Good evening, good evening, good evening. Well, go on, everybody. Like up the live as you come in. I hope everyone's having a good night. I just thought I'd jump on a live spontaneously. So much comments on the Keeping Up with the Carters. You lot like the Keeping Up with the Carters? Let me come on. I thought, let me come on and talk about the video I just put out, Keeping Up with the Carters. I see 10 people's watching. Please subscribe and like up the live. If you want to comment, you need to subscribe. And then after a few minutes, you'll be able to comment. So I was gonna read out some of the comments I got on my video, Keeping Up with the Carters. So we're going to talk about that video. Let me go and find where the comments are. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. Blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. Let's see the comments on here. All right, see them here. Too blessed to be stressed. 15 people around. If you want to comment, you'll need to subscribe and just wait a couple of minutes. Hi, City Array. How are you? Welcome. How's things? Hope you're well. I'm just going to chat about this video. Chrissy's latest vlog and my comments about my subbies was killing me with comments, subbies and viewers. So I said, let me come and chat. Come and chatty chat. Hey, Denise B, welcome the venture, wagwan. That's all right if you didn't get a chance to watch it. We'll chat about it. We will talk about it. Hold on, I'm just trying to... I'm going into my channel on another device so I can read the comments. Yeah. All right, so let's see who's here. Hi, chat. Hi, Lady G. Wagwan, wagwan. Wagwan. Like up the live if you're out there listening and you don't want to come and talk, but we love you to come and talk. Like up the live, guys. And also subscribe so that you can drop a comment on the live. Subscribe so you can come in and drop a comment. Jump on the bandwagon. Jump on the bandwagon. OMG TV. So Chrissy done her weekly vlog. She was quite upbeat through most of it. She done Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday morning. Did anybody catch on to that? The Valentine's, what she got done, that Valentine she done with the kids was on Thursday. It was not on Friday the 14th. As you know, she does the weekly vlogs, and it's 1 2 hour long, or over an hour to 2 hours, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. And I just found that strange. I didn't, because last vlog she done, she did say she's looking for a new dress. Hey, NL, where's NL? I don't see her. Lydia Denise. I didn't see NL. NL is there. So, hey, Crystal. Oh, yeah, slow one side and then the other. Hi, Crystal. Wagwan, girl. So, guys, through the comments, me say, when me put out this Keeping Up with the Carters, let me come read out you guys' comments. Then you got Mr. Carter round the corner up the road. Looked like they slashed his car tires to me. I said it in the video. Them tires look like, was it done on purpose? And who done it? I was here wondering. He don't look like them tires. Let me throw it out there, then you lot can throw it back. Them tires look like his demeanor on the tires. If they were slashed, maybe I smuddy him nor do it. Has he been there whiling up in the apartment and wifey drive up in the night and cut up the tire? Allegedly, may I ask? I'm not saying she did it. Who cut them tires like that? Tanaya yard. Hey, everyone coming in. Let's see who's here. Denise B, Cydia Ray, Crystal Edwards. I can see you guys saying hi, Nicolette, but I don't see her. Hazel Bradford. Hey. Oh, this is nice, because at least I know who's in the comments is an actual subscriber. Like up the live, guys. 38 watching. So we've got Chrissy, full of energy. Hi, Nicks. Praying like no tomorrow. Fasting like no tomorrow. Give up she rice and she soda. We got the Bible study, which these scriptures, I don't know if they Jay picks the scriptures, and I don't know if it's to low-key throw it in the mum's face, to say this is your husband, or I don't know, but the scriptures are very specific. I find that every single week, and I want to know why I can't see Nicolette. And then she's very upbeat, happy. Brand deals are coming. One of them, sign, seal, deliver. Next one I come. She had thank God, she excited. And then you got him round the corner, Brock. Wanna buy the cheapest tires. She needs to fast from the husband, says Nicks. I don't know who she's fasting from, guys. I don't know who she's fasting from. Cydia said, hey, sweetie. Bless up from Denise. Hey, chat. Wagon chats and mods from Lady G. Hey, NL, Cydia, Denise, Glenna, Blessed OMG. Hey, chat. This was an interesting, Glenna said it was interesting how the vlog before this week, she shows Valentine set up. It was a repeat to me. No repeat. Last week, she was given Valentine knickers, sunglass and stuff like that, right? And she talked about looking for Valentine's dress. And she did do a little bit of Valentine shopping and then for the kids. And then it looked like she went and done some more. Maybe she did put in some clips from last week. But Valentine's Day stopped in the morning Friday. She said she's going to clean the house and she not have time for video. Hi, Crystal, Nicolette, Denise, Blee, Bessis, Bless Up ONG, like up the live from Glenna. So everyone's saying hi to each other. That's nice. Hi, Hazel. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why. I'm going to have to look at something. So I found that interesting that he's barling Brock. He's barling Brock. You can see he's stressed out, worried about money. So I'm wondering, like, is their money not in together? Isn't she helping him? Like, what's up? What's up with that? That's what I'm wondering. I can't see Nicolette. Hey, Jada, how you doing? Is Nicolette Nick Nicks? Am I going crazy? NL is Nick Nicks? Is NL? Because you guys are saying hi, Nicolette, but I'm not seeing her. Crystal said she thinks the Bible's going to change her husband's dirty ways. I don't believe she thinks that. I don't even believe she thinks that, guys. How comes she's always dropping the kids to church, but she now got to church? She's not going inside. Glenna said, if in Brock. I don't know if he's Brock. His car tyres look like they've been slashed. 2 BMW car tyres. He's just got a brand new BMW car. What you think he would have when Chrissy's Range Rover something wrong, she'd drop it to range, then fix it. She'd get it come back. I mean, I hear her talk about money, but him a ball over the tyre. You would have think he was covered. He just got the car. He'd be covered for tyres, and then even if not now and he has to pay extra now for tyres, why would you try to get the cheapest what they got, trying to do deals for the tyres? I don't understand their money capacity. I know it's not cheap, but we're jealous of what they have, right? They're rich, they're up there. So, and then I thought, wow, he's complaining about tyres and unexpected expenses, and she's over there happy, happy, happy. I'm not seeing Nicolette. Why not? Why am I not seeing her? She's definitely, I have not, you know, she's definitely open to my channel because I've just checked. I don't know why I'm not seeing Nicolette. I don't know if you have to, and she's in the chat. Nicolette's in the chat. I'm not seeing her. You're not Nicolette Lowe seeing her though. Yeah, why one is complaining about money and the other one is not. Let me close this thing and open it back. Why am I not? That's weird. I'm not seeing Nicolette. Everyone's saying big up Nicolette and we can't see her. Jada said the devil is a liar. That's Chrissy. Lady G said, 1 second, guys. We're going to find Nicolette. Oh, 1 second. Lady G said, exactly, she's a phony. You'll remember their masters at pretending and good at faking during their pranks, so they can fake it to us like her emotional rant on a vlog. It's not faking to me. They're not tricking me. They're not tricking me, guys. Let's see. Then Crystal said she received a meme saying, listen, that meme got on my nerves. Like up the live, 49 people listening. Like up the live. Subscribe to drop a comment. Listen, that meme really got on my nerves, you know. That meme, like I was going along because, you know, the mother. So you're going along, you're listening, you're going along. And then she went and said that about the meme and the perfect man. And Masema got 50 step back, guys. I said 10 in the video, but it was really 50. 50 step back, nigga. You know? Come here, say, who's she calling the perfect man? And this is when they attack with the idiot. And that's what I hate. The taking me for idiot bit. I'm trying to find out why I can't see NL. Look, NL's even commenting and me can't see. Exactly, living beyond their means and can't afford the right tyres. Yes, Lady G, it looks so like them a live beyond their means and can't afford the right tyres. Let me read. Sexy sang, big up. Can't see her neither. Crystal Edwards, who does she forgive? Jay or CMR? And what is forgiving? I don't know who she's forgiving, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Jada said CMR is a perfect man, Dotty. What? CMR is her perfect man, Dotty man. CMR is not perfect. Dunce. Yeah, man. Jada, you're my sweetie. It was the very last thing, her last vlog. She was able to switch up real quick after her emotional rant and started talking about her hair and nails, Glenna said. It was, hi, Just Smile. You guys, I have to check something on my laptop car. We have to laugh. Hey everyone, like up the live. 61 people watching. Like up the live. And then, guys, are we gonna be subjected to watch the husband work? What CMR work? Him soon I put on wig. and doing close haul. The man subject us to how much minutes of washing plates, guys? What's that about? Hmm? He's copying Chrissy. He's copying Chrissy. I've got to check something in my laptop. See when my head no good, you know. 57 people like up the live. I don't know, guys. And then I wonder, I don't know, she act like they're separated. They're acting like they're separated. Hi, Nadine. And then they do things to show, you know, they're still knocking the boots. So I don't know. Nadine said she can stop now. We really don't want to hear her now. God knows how it bun fee. She bye, girl. Bye, girl. She can stop now. But Nadine, you say that, and I'm telling you, none of my videos get viewed like if less me a talk about Chrissy them. So una not tired of her. Una don't tired. I lie that. Oh, thank God this has taken me to the right place straight away. Sorry, I'm silent. Lady G, you can come up. I sit in me, I check. Because who did I just see? But I can't see them. Let me see. It's boring. Hold on. Glenna said it was so boring I had to fast forward because he had no content. He was showing us how to wash plate. Is he serious? And pot lid. At that me I say. I'm telling you, you soon see him I make wig and all kind of things. Yeah. Nick said he doesn't have anything for content. It's either using the girls or his brother to try and give something for viewing. True. Him not having the content, what people's gonna be interested in. He doesn't understand. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Crystal said so much noise he was making while washing, he peeved me off and irked the hell out of me. I'm telling you, to be honest, guys, I only watched those videos, skim through them, the actual day after I watched the Chrissy one. I don't go to his videos to watch them. Like, I just wait till I'm doing the Chrissy one. So me just skim through it and see him there wash pots. They're both not wearing their wedding bands. Yeah, I notice. Nadine said, I can understand, but she what? I can understand, but she should come long time, man, and say some things. Glenna said, exactly, Nick says, I don't want her. I don't watch her, but any reactions where she will see that people are going to be marching for 40 days and 40 nights will get my views and comments. 40 days and 40 nights gone, you know. I think that gone already. That's gone. Hi, Beverly Saunders. That's stale now. Glenna. He was even promoting her rose water. Yes, me see that. Crystal said, people are in an uproar with the Carters, so viewers will always tune into Wagwan. May I tell you, that me notice, Crystal, that me notice. Them a tuning, man. Thank you to everyone who tunes into what I'm saying about the Carters. Hold on, let me see something. I can't tell you what I have to see, but I have to see. Let me see something, yeah. How come? Oh, Lady G's there, thank God. Because I need to check in my laptop. Hi, Lady G.
Hey, OMGG, my sister, what a guan. Been
Welcome,
a
best
while
friend.
since, been
Yeah,
a
I
while since,
know.
been a while since you've done a live. Glad to
Life,
see you back.
life in on the real side, yeah, girl. Me have
Mhm.
things to do out pan land. Me have to
Hey,
leave,
everybody. Hey,
put on the,
everybody in the chat.
yeah.
Long time when I die.
We have to put down the virtual some of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Just Small said, Chrissy trying to get back subscribers. I'm gonna let you take over a little bit for a minute. You know why? Well, you know why. So I need to just check in my laptop a few stuff. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
No, it's crazy what's going on. They're a gift that keeps on giving. Oh my goodness. She is a dollar late. Wait, a dollar short and a penny late. The situation
Mm.
with your daughter happened 3 months ago. 3 months ago, going on almost 4 months. And
And
is
that's
now
still
you want to sit down and give your story and trying to be emotional, bringing up your father. Oh, my father passed away. He never just passed away yesterday. The way you were acting. What does that
when
have
did
to
he
do with the
pass
price?
away?
Huh?
When did he pass away? Because I thought he died a long time ago.
Me too. I can't tell you when, but from what I understand, it was long, long time ago. And the way she was positioning that, it's to tug on our heartstrings. They are true manipulators.
I know
Because,
Jay's father has passed away, but I don't know about Chrissy's father.
mhm.
I'm
Unless
not
somebody
sure.
knows in the chat, but I don't think it's any recent pass away type of situation, right? But the
Mm.
fact that she go sit down in the corner, all dolled up to the T, and they're trying to pull at her heartstrings. And I said to myself, "Gal, you know, fool me, you know, because I really prank us with that emotional rant. We ain't buying it. Because if you
Right.
were really feeling that way, when things were hot and heavy, that was them, you should have said something. Even though you said a whole lot and you still never said anything. You were talking out both sides of your mouth, going back and forth. It was like a yo yo. You didn't know which way to go with what her thoughts were. And still apologize. What are you apologizing for? And who are you apologizing to? Like when you apologize, you state what you were wrong about and you state whom you're apologizing to. She was just talking a whole bag of things that really you're sitting there wondering, oh, I can't say, oh, I can't share, oh, I can't. Like, why did you even bother? Things were, guys, things were so much more quiet on the scenes. A lot of the bloggers were doing other stuff, putting out other content. I think it's craving for attention of some kind. And it's really, really sad. At one point, I was like, okay, maybe she's gonna really say what needs to be said in less words, but it was like all over the place and getting emotional. And what was interesting to me, and I put it in the comments when I commented, how is it you're talking about stuff that is emotional to you, making people watching you feeling like, oh, I feel sad for her, she's hurting and going through stuff? And why were you fasting for 40 days like the incident just happened? When did you start fasting? This year. and the height of things when it was worse. What could be worse now compared to when the situation happened? Because the way she's talking is if something worse happened to her recently, like not the incident last year. So, what are we supposed to gather from that? It's like you're telling us you're going through something even worse now compared to the incident last year. Like it's two different timelines. Because why are you choosing to fast now? 40 days? Like you're not Jesus. Nobody doesn't need to be fasting 40 days. And when Jesus fasted 40 days, it was constant. He wasn't eating anything or drinking anything. And it was 40 days and 40 nights. A real fast is like a 24-hour because it includes day and it includes night. That's what a real fast is on a spiritual level. Because my church does fasting every month worldwide, the first Sunday of every month. People, and it's voluntary. You choose to fast. Before you fast, you ponder and think about what topic, what situation, what problems, or what blessings you're seeking. You could be fasting for somebody's health. You could be fasting for yourself, your family. And then you start your fast, you pray.
Hello? What happened there? Sound like Glenna went mute for a minute. Maybe she got a call, guys. Let
So
me
my
read
phone does
some.
this. Why does it do that?
Oh, you're back. Go ahead, Glenna.
Where did I leave off? I was talking about fasting, right?
Yeah, her and her fasting.
Yeah, so I was saying with fasting, you begin a 24-hour fast. A real fast is night and day. 24 hours you go without no food at all and not even a tip of water, nothing. But everybody's not on that same level, so I'm not knocking her. But at the same time, I just think that if you're going to come out and speak about something, make sure it is sound biblically. Because you're dropping your kids off at church and you're talking about God 24/7, but where your backside there? You're not there in a church with them every week since New Year's Eve. You have not been to church. Every week you're doing your vlog saying you drop off the kids them at church or you're picking them up. Why aren't you there with them? A lot of things happen in churches too to little girls and even
Mhm.
adults.
For sure.
She to me she's very careless because there's no way I could have a situation like this in my life. I would be so overprotective. If me see somebody even look by my daughter in her direction, me I go feel away. That would be how I would be reacting. Me not leaving any of my girl children anywhere for anybody to have access to them, and I'm not present to see what's going on so I can protect them as best as I can. Like you can't be talking about God all the time and you have the opportunity to go to church, but you just drop off your kids, go home, cook, clean, or you go shopping. And who knows what else you don't show us that you do. It doesn't make any sense. But, anyways, I was talking about fasting. A real fasting is 24 hours a day, no food. You pick a particular reason why you want to fast, and it doesn't have to be you. It could be for someone else, and it could be for somebody who is sick you're fasting for, financial difficulties, marital relationship, job. It it doesn't matter what it is for your business. You can fast for everything, but as long as it's something good, that you're not fasting for harm to come to other people, because that's demonic. And then after, throughout the fast, you make sure you're reading your scriptures and you pray again if you choose to. And at the end of the fast, you pray to end the fast and you ask God to bless the food that you're now going to partake. And with my church, whatever meals you miss for 24 hours, you put a dollar value and you donate that to the church as like a fast offering. And then the church
Okay.
takes that money and they actually give it back to the poor and the needy who is without food, clothing, shelter all around the world. They use the money for that 100%.
Hmm.
And that's what a real spiritual fast entails. It's not something to play with and say, okay, I'm only going to do it and I'll snack or maybe I'll drink some water in between. It has to be a full fast. And you don't necessarily have to give up. Her talking about giving up rice and giving up juice. Give me a break. That ain't nothing to give up. Give up social media for a while. That would be a good thing. And focus on what you need to get done. She's not taking a break at all. Anyways, me a ramble on. Go on.
No, talk. Me a check
Mm.
something, man.
Because the way I see it, it's
Or
like,
read some comments or something,
oh,
but you
okay.
talk.
Let
There's a
me
few comments.
let me get into some of the comments where my last.
Because there's a couple of people I
So
cannot see
Nikki
them.
Nix says we have Caribbean heritage. We are wash. Okay, you said that earlier. Sorry. And Just Smile said he's trying to drop his 5 songs, but scared of his haters. He stated, "Oh, I never heard that. Him scared? Which part time backside scared? Scared of who? A duppy him scared of? Because he never stop him gaslighting and being a narcissist. Him go on with the fix and I tell a bunch of lies and come on his live and his vlogs talking all kind of nonsense and attacking other people. Like, come on, scared of what? I wouldn't think him a fool. A sympathy he's looking. Sympathy. Because you
Him
know that
looks
tends
well
to work.
stressed out to me.
Huh?
Him look well stressed.
Yeah. With the tire. At first when I saw that video of him talking about him tire get slashed, I wonder which gal him there with and she get vexed.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I wonder if a
I'm
she
like,
do it. I
which
wonder if a
gal
she
him
do it
go.
because otherwise wouldn't he be saying, guys, you know, I come out and the vandals and the hooligans and people just see you with your things and they vandalize your things. None of that. Very calmly. And when you look
Mhm.
at the tire, that the tire looked like 2 tire one time, that looked like vengeance, like somebody done it.
It's vandalism. Yeah, it
But
was
I'm
vandalism.
wondering if a she do it
Mm. Okay,
for some
guys,
reason. Remember, he's out there free, probably clubbing all sorts.
remember
I
said it
don't
was at
know.
his house. He said it was overnight it happened. So his car was parked at his home. So it wasn't in a parking lot somewhere else because he
I never
couldn't
said
drive it.
that, but I'm saying, you know, there could be scenarios to this,
Hmm. The way I
you know.
think it is that
Maybe
here's
wifey
my
drive up round there and him in there. I go on with sitting and she just slit up the tire and gone our yard. Why the tires
listen.
get cut up? Who's doing that to him?
Okay, I'm a former insurance broker, automobile property insurance. So let me say this. The fact that he didn't mention anything about reporting that to the police, because any vandalism to your vehicle, accident, whatever, you have to involve the police. Because and then it didn't appear as if he was going through the insurance. He has a deductible. Vandalism requires you to report it to the police. The insurance company respond when they have a police report, and if you have a deductible under the comprehensive coverage, you pay that and then the insurance would pay the difference. He never mentioned nothing about reporting it to police because that is a crime. Vandalism is a
Smuddy him
crime.
know vandalising tire. Somebody he know, in my
That's what I'm
opinion,
trying to say, and I'm giving evidence of how it appears to be that exact way. Because if you
we
come out
never
and see the
even need all of that.
if you come out and feel the
Oh.
first thing you think about, oh my gosh, I gotta call the police and report this. And you have a leased vehicle, so you're responsible for that, right?
And he hold on, and he's not giving us no story like that.
None at
Calmly and
all.
miserably, the tire get mash up and him just worried about replacing it. So
Yeah.
I feel either wifey do it or side chick do it.
No.
Somebody with argument with him, do them tire there. Yeah.
And the side that they did it on is to make sure he sees it because it wasn't on the passenger side. Did you all peep that? It was both on the
No.
driver's side, the front tire and the back tire on the driver's side. And somebody didn't
And the
just take a
person
little
knows
cut.
where he lives.
And
The
somebody didn't
person
just
know
take a
where him lives. So side chick or wifey, I think knows where he lives. You know, unless it's a random person who know where him do, and they happen to see him driving in and out, so now they know where he lives. It could be a random hater who knows where he was accused of, or it's the wifey or the side chick. But true, him no report it, no look like him not have no police story of reporting it. So me think wifey, you know, something gone. Or maybe him forgot with side chick and wifey in the yard and side chick. But then side chick would have maybe the wifey tire too. Hear me making up movie. I'm
No,
making
I
up
don't think
movie.
it's her. I don't think it's her. It could be random as well. But if it's random, the first thing you're gonna do, knowing say you have to go pay that they breed of money, you have to make sure say your insurance cover it. That's why you have insurance.
Read some of what our wagonists them I said, Lady G.
Okay, where did I leave off? Let me
You
scroll
know,
down.
when me and you start chats,
Okay, so Jada Cruz say mind games they're playing with the rings. Oh, and Just
mm,
Smile had said they trying to make money. The family channel was the money maker. Exactly. And I'm thinking at this point, they're acting like all is well. And according to him, he was vindicated. Nonsense. So
but
why
Glenna,
are why
sorry,
aren't
I
they
think,
let me
sorry to
finish, please.
interrupt. One
Why
minute.
aren't
I
they
think, 1 minute, Glenna, I think Chrissy making her money. I think she making her money. She look happy. He's the one balling. So I think the family channel make the money and then watch Chrissy work. What has he got? You know, see, watch Chrissy work. I carry the swing and doing all of the brand deals. She just signed a deal, signed, sealed, and delivered. And another one coming, she said, and she excited. She had thank God. Sorry to interrupt, but him over there a fret. So watch Chrissy work is now the money maker. Where him I go do? Sorry about that. I had to jump in there.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the family channel, as you alluded to, is the money
Mm.
maker. And since all this stuff is kind of blown over to the point that the case was dropped, why aren't they still working the family channel? The reason being, he was the one that controlled the family channel. He doesn't have access to the family like he used to. Sure, the kids
Hmm.
may come over one day here. He's back at school full time, so he's got his hands full, right?
Yeah.
So it's obvious that they're waiting for the family to be back together for that family channel to work with brand deals and other content because you're not a family living separately. You're not a family when you have two homes and you're not in one together.
She's got brand deals on Watch Chrissy work though. She's still been doing them. She's kind of
So,
1 minute, some of the stuff what she used to just do on Family Channel, she's doing some of it in her vlogs on Watch Chrissy work. These
well,
new brand deals, 1 minute, these new brand deals what she's talking about, I believe she'll be doing them on Watch Chrissy work. And remember, you always beat it in my head. Watch Chrissy work is hers and her people them. You guys said people edit it. So I don't know. I just think the way she's behaving, as if to me she finally seeing how much she can do without him. Things are coming through in ways where he's maybe not involved. I don't know, man.
He's not involved, and her channel, as you said, is getting bigger and bigger, and she's testing out the brand deals with us to see if we're going to call and cancel. Well, I don't think anybody should do that at all, right? And she's the one really making the money and paying the bills right now. And remember, they have additional expenses because now the dirty boy have to live somewhere else. Rent is not cheap. I'm sure he's paying a good 2,000, maybe 3,000 to rent that place. Who knows, right? And the way him and him brother he eat, them them a yam down the place and a cook down the place, right?
And him have to buy the grocery for him pitney them too. She
No,
kind of hinted that in one of the vlogs. He helps towards that household. Don't think he doesn't. That's why I'm a ball. And have to help pay for the school fee, them and the gymnast fee. That's why he's balling. Remember, he's done a few videos since they're separated. Since they're separated in a ball. Since them separated in a ball. So she's making him pay his stuff as well. Hi, bad girl. Hi, Norris Smith, Angel Jammy Wagwan. Hey, everybody, if I haven't said hello. If you want to comment, guys, you need to subscribe and wait a couple minutes. If not, 100 people watching the live. Wow. Like up the live, guys. Only 36 likes. Like up the live. Like up the live. Go ahead, Lady G. Me
oh,
block
you know, I
some
always
people.
forget
You
my
know,
thoughts because
into
when I have my thoughts, it got to get out or I forget. But
I know,
what I'm
but we got to
saying,
do some of the comments, answer to these guys. Can them a chat to it? That one I just talked on was what they talked about. Her father
mhm,
died a while ago, Just Smile said as well. Go
which
ahead,
is
go
what,
ahead.
yeah, which is what I thought of. So it wasn't anything new for her to bring him up and then trying to be emotional. It's okay because, you know, I lost my father as well when I was little in Jamaica, right? But at the same time, nobody was talking about that. You brought that up and then you showed your emotions and whatever. And it's sad that you don't have your dad,
But
right?
what do
Your
you think?
daughter. Let me finish now, MG.
Yeah,
Your
but you're gone on
daughter.
to something else. We were talking about the money a while ago. We wanted to know with her brand deals and the channel and why he's barling Brock. It's only because I mentioned that the father died. Remember, we were talking about that.
Yeah, you said to read the comment, so I'm responding and giving my comment to what the comment you said about the father dying. we gotta we're all over the place. So if I'm reading the comments,
We
we
always are.
discuss
Go
the
ahead.
comments.
We always are. Them love it. Go ahead. We'll go back
Oh,
to it. It's
guys,
all
don't
right.
mind us. We're like this. Don't think it's any kind of riff or
Like
raff,
up
you
the gut,
know?
there's
We're like
102
sisters.
people.
Yeah.
102
So let me
people.
finish my thoughts about
Like up the live,
the
guys,
comment.
please.
So in regards to the father and all of that, I know you make me
Mhm.
forget again when may I try say.
Your
Okay, I'll read
father
some more
died in
comments.
Jamaica.
So Just Smile said they're doing a lot of clickbait with their titles, yeah. Even what they say on their vlogs is still clickbait because some of the stuff even on and notice he's not even gone live in a while, right? In PR
Mhm.
must have banned him from going live. Jada Cruz said Chrissy lie like the devil. They both are. Well, he's worst. Sexy Sand said, why when Chrissy rolls water on Amazon, she's ready to explain. She's now advertising for Korean. And that me I said to Sexy Sand, all of a sudden, she's trying to give more because guess what? That kind of title is gonna bring more people because guess what? On an average week, people are sick and tired of the same vlog. All we see here, cut up watermelon, cut up fruits, cooking, driving, picking up the girls. cleaning, doing her hair, doing her makeup. How many, and shopping? How many times we're gonna see that every week? It becomes boring. So because she had tried launch the rose water thing now, like nobody can find rose water anywhere else, and it's part of our everyday life. Me not use rose water at all. She's now using that to bring more people to her channel. So then she had the opportunity to talk about the rose water. Go on Amazon. I'm so excited. I'm happy for you, girl. Do your thing. But at the same time, your husband, I get so much schooling and you did a stay done. Sometimes you couldn't even pronounce nutmeg the other day. Yeah, cook porridge. How does that even make sense? You're born Jamaica. Nutmeg is not something where you have trouble pronouncing. I was
Can I
like
say
shocked.
something? Can I say something on the pronouncing stuff? I do think, I personally don't think it's that bad, but it does trigger her when people mention it. What one thing she could do an online English course, you know. She could do an online English course in the days and just brush up on her English grammar. She could take people's negative comment on that and
Hmm.
turn it
She
into something positive.
she has a
That
lot of
me would I do.
potential to go to school. She there America. What school she ever?
That's
Nobody not
true.
come to America and don't seize other opportunities. It wouldn't hurt her to say, "Let me take a class in the evening, one class because me busy here, or do it online." It wouldn't hurt. And I'm not even speaking about her English, even for her business ventures, because she doesn't edit her vlog. Why not take a course so you can learn how to edit, so you can control certain things, and add that to, you know, have to wait pan Jamaica for edit your video every week. And instead of giving us a 2 hour, 3 hour vlog like we sit on a movie theater, I watch movie, you drop a blog here, couple days there, you would probably get more views. Because who have time to sit on 2 3 hours and watch? I couldn't even do it. It took me several days to get through that. Because I'm like, I'm not watching a movie. The vlog is
That's
too
why I
long.
ca-
Split it up.
that's why it came on Wednesday, guys, because I had things to do. And then it was really funny. One of our viewer subscriber, she said, she made a comment, I'm waiting for the vlog. So thank you. I can't remember who that was, but she made a comment. Where is keeping up with the Carters? I'm waiting for it. And I laugh. I had already done it though, you know. I was just making the thumbnail ready to upload, but she actually motivated me because on Tuesday I just could not, you know, when I pressed and I saw 2 hours plus, but I said I can't go later than Wednesday because people actually like it. Thank you everybody who likes that keeping up with the Carters. I'll keep up with it as long as I can keep up
Well,
with
you know, people
OMG.
love it because some people will not give her any views. So you doing that helps a lot of people to know what's going on, because you
Right.
explained it so well and you go step by step. So people
You
do
think I
appreciate
explain
that.
it well, Glenna? Do you think
Huh?
I explain it well?
Of course you do. Because you don't
Thank
just, you're
you.
not all over the place. You're describing it based on what you view. And sometimes I've watched it and I'm like, oh, I didn't catch that. And you mentioned, then I have to go back and see what you're saying.
Yeah, and I
So
need
it's a good
everyone.
thing.
I don't always catch things, everything either. So I need
Yeah.
everyone to tell me what
Because
they
remember,
saw.
guys, the vlog before, did you all see what her friend Janice looked like? Because I saw her.
I saw it in the end,
Comment one. Hold
but it
on.
was Glenna who saw it,
Who?
guys. I missed it. Glenna got that one, but I did see it once.
Let me ask them now, in case they can go at this the vlog the previous week when she was having lunch with her best friend. And I peeped what her best friend looked like. She's an older woman and she's on the heavy set side. So put a one in the chat if any of you caught that as well on the vlog last week. because she a hide her. I don't know why she needs to hide her, but clearly I spotted her.
Angel Jammy said she's seen her from years ago. You know what, Angel Jammy? I swore down I saw her fleetingly in a vlog years ago as well. But I just made myself think, no, maybe I wasn't right. But now you've said that, I think I have
Hmm.
fleetingly, but I still couldn't remember it. But you see
My
her good in the new sunglass.
Yeah, I feel like that's why she's so close, because she's like a mother figure to her, who probably give her sound advice, whether she takes it or not we wouldn't know. But that was the impression I get, that she trusts this older woman to be like her support system, her guide, her confidant, and so forth. Because her mom's not here, and of course she talks to her mom, but having that person right there to assist her, she can sound stuff off, and she clearly trusts that person 100% by what she stated, right? She
Hmm.
don't have to worry about anything coming out.
No, I have to say, even me trust Jenny. Even me trust Janice. You
Hmm.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think she's a mature minded. I, I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to
Hmm.
say. You know, to me at the moment, Chrissy's showing all signs of separation from this man, like separate. Things are happening for her. Otherwise, he'd be going on about. He would boast about these brand deals as well, wouldn't he?
The brand
Wouldn't he?
deals is not based on him at
No, but
all. His
this is
brand
what I'm
deals would be
saying.
on
One
his.
second. This is what I'm saying. Why I'm trying to decipher if they're separated and maybe with a little bit of nookie benefit now and then. Because it's looking to me like she's really going on the road and doing her thing. These deals what are coming in don't look like he's involved, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? And then when it looks like she's closing these deals, it's like hallelujah, like she can't believe, I don't know, she's doing it. And I really hope I'm right. I hope I'm right. But then when she does things like disappear Valentine's morning, she not finish the vlog, come back sat there. Where she did there Valentine's night.
The brand deals have nothing to do with him. It's her channel. She runs it. The money she gets, and I
Which is
think,
good.
I think my assessment is this: looking at the family channel and seeing and hearing little things from them, I come to the conclusion that he is in control of the family channel and the purse strings on it. They
Mhm.
had a riff at some point and they built up their separate channel. So that's not family money. That is her money to do whatever. That's why she not stop shop till she drop. Okay? Because if they're having financial, they're still a couple, them still married for as far as we know, whether them take off ring or not. That's not what a divorce is. And people can be separated and it's not a legal separation, and they can be separated and it's a legal separation, and he would still have access to his children unless somebody says otherwise, right? So the mere fact that he took his ring off says a lot, because I can see her taking her ring off, but him, the way him behave and his narcissistic self and wife this and that and the other, he would not
Just
want to
smile make
remove
me
that.
laugh. Sorry, just smile make me laugh. Let me put this up. She said, OMG, don't let them fool you. Me know, no, so me, the Chrissy one boy. Me, I tell him, I just hope she sees frigging sense. I don't know, mate. OMG, like, look, Jada Cruz put OMG like Chrissy too much. Look, I know them lot always say this about me.
And that's okay. Why should you hate her? I don't hate her.
OMG, like Chrissy too much at this point. For what reason? I don't know why. It's not about liking her. I swear, it's not about liking her. It's about the woman and the child. It's about female and child. And me just not understand the female, yeah. And there's just, me just, all right, guys, let me ask a question. If tomorrow Chrissy Carter come out and said, I have left him, we are not together, we are not in a relationship, how many of you would try to give her a chance because she still have her kids to raise? May I ask that question? How many of you, if you know that CMR is completely out of the picture, as in a romantic way with her, because him still have to see his kids, and you know that she's done with him, she's on the roam, she's doing what she's supposed to do, how many of you would just give that woman the chance to, you know? I would as well. Thank you, Angel, Jamie and Denise B. And that is the little bit of hope what I have for Chrissy Jada. Not say me love her, I'm very disappointed. Very, very, very disappointed. And remember what it's about, guys. You know that there's plenty kids out there that have been molested. The parent in some way was an enabler, but then still love the parent. Maybe the parent spun it round or whatever. I don't know. It's female and child. It's the female. You guys know who push out kids. That's why we're angry at her. We don't understand the moves she makes, because you carry the baby. And at the same time, for me, is you carry the baby, you're going to see sense soon. So, yeah, so some of you would give her the benefit of the doubt if we knew she wasn't laying down with that man, but it's the lay down with the man where I get to my head. You understand? I'm not saying I love her. I don't love her. I mean, I know her. It's not that. And sorry, Lady G, and I would never see her again the same. Even if she left him and whatnot, and all right, benefit of the doubt, and you're not really worried too much about Jay. She's doing what she's supposed to do. I will never look at her as Miss Angelic Chrissy, like I used to look punchy before. Like, you know, I will never look at her and seen another side of her. So I'll never see her the same. I'm hoping she cannot in no way be able to think she's going to function right, still seeing that man, knowing what her daughter accused him of. So me I hope so she drop the man, and then we'll give her little bly, yes, kill me.
For me, me no business.
Jada,
If
we
she
love you
there,
still, Jada Cruz. You understand? We respect you still. We love you, man. Me now
you
said
hear me?
Jada, yeah. And
For
who's the next one?
for
Jada
me,
and
can I answer your question, please?
yeah, I'm just saying Jada and Just Smile. Me know you guys. I know no stand fit. Me know, me understand. I get it, man. I'm a respect you now. Go on, Lady
For
G.
me no business. If she there with the man, divorce the man, that's not my issue. I'm about how she is not coming out publicly defending her daughter. I mean, no business what she want to do with the dirty man. She could have divorced him tomorrow. I mean, I feel no
No,
way.
but
I wouldn't feel good.
hold on, I have to cut in. Part of publicly defending her daughter is to publicly left him. That's
But
my
that
thing,
no
you know.
mean nothing to me because
Well,
that's
it
between
has to
them.
mean something, because even if she, hold on, even if she comes out and says yes, which she said it in the last vlog, she said, I am all about my kids. So she said
Prove
it.
it.
Wait, let me speak. Why? So the only way to prove that is not to dare with him and to come out publicly and say, I am not with the man anymore that my daughter accused of molesting. I'm not with him anymore. So we have to care. That's what me care about, whether she with him or she not with him. You
Me
have to
over
care
that
about that.
because
That's
guess
what's
what?
driving us crazy. Of course you have to care about that. She
No, I'm
cannot come
over
out.
it. Let me speak,
She
please. I'm
cannot.
over it.
Hold on, I'm not finished. She cannot come out and defend Jay 100% and still there with CMR. That means say, who agree with me? She cannot come out and defend Jay. What? Just come out and say, oh, me know where my husband do and him wrong for do it, but me in bed anyway. No. She have to left that man there. All them people what coming on my comments and attack, but are you a business if she there with her husband and there with her husband? Her daughter accused him of something, sexually molestation, and she cannot run a proper function normal house and still there with the man, whether I'm living at the house or not. So I care 1000% whether she's with him or not. That is the big elephant in the rotted room. That's why we can't stand her right now, because she's still there with the man. She cannot, may I repeat it, guys, support Jay 100% and still a sneak under with CMR. Me want hear when she come out and say she left that man. She have to left him. So I know she have to left him. Facts, Mac City, facts. That's the biggest part of it. That's why we're mad at her. We're over CMR. We don't know what him is accused of and what him is. Me over him. Me not care about him. You understand? But she still have to bring up the pitney them. And we have to care if she's still seeing that man. She still has to see the man. And who's taking the little girls to school? Me always see she had take OC. Who's taking the other three to school? Three of them in the morning. She always set him a help take them to school. So is he dropping Jay to school as well? These are the things I care about. That's what I care about. And we see somebody make a comment somewhere say, they think that it's good Jay's interested in the Bible and all of that, guys. But somebody made a comment where I hadn't thought of that. From Chrissy's side and CMR's side, allegedly, they're using the Bible to make Jay forgive him. But I'm hoping Jay's smart because she's picking the scriptures. And them scriptures sound like she's giving them to the mother to see, this is your husband. What you think? But definitely we have to care about whether CMR in the picture. Otherwise, why are we here? That it's all about him being in the flipping picture. And we're saying she's an enabler. So we have to care. I hope I change your mind, Lady G. That the one me have to
No,
come
you
out
haven't,
panda
because you
one
didn't
day.
let me say my piece.
Well, go on, say it, but you just said you no care zero
I
whether them
don't.
divorce, them this, them
I
that.
am saying
We have to care about that.
my concern is solely about their daughter. I don't care about their relationship. Because you know why? The fact that she never put him on pause
See
from
it
the
there?
very beginning. I am
See what
desensitized
just
to their
man said?
relationship. Are you
She
hearing me?
daddy.
I'm
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
desensitized.
but me I see comment. She died the yard last night, and when she see camera, she run a night.
You're
You
gonna make
see?
me finish my thoughts so I can get
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
perspective out there, please,
yeah.
and
Go
thank
on,
you. Okay.
go on.
My perspective, as I said, is I don't care about them sneaking around and doing their thing. They're adults. It doesn't change the fact that what he did to her,
I don't agree.
it doesn't change the fact. They're still married, and I'm desensitized because she already proved to me, says she in a demand, she not let him go, and she did it with him. So I am facing reality that that is the reality of their relationship. Whether it happened down the road or not, them split up won't impact how I feel.
I
because at
don't
the end of
agree.
the day, already came to the conclusion when she never um put him on pause, and she did there keying and laughing and driving around in his car and doing stuff and whatever, going to his home, taking photos and doing
I
photo
don't
shoots and
agree
all
with
of that.
you. I
I
don't
came
agree.
to the I came to the conclusion I can no longer expect that she is going to do the right thing, shows public support for her daughter, and put him on pause. She's never done that. So I've accepted that because it doesn't make sense me getting upset that she's there with him. That's what I expected at the very beginning. We're almost 4 months into this now. I'm not going to hold my damn breath expecting that that's how it's going to go down
But
in
that's
their
the only
personal
thing.
life.
That's the only thing left to talk about, though. Whether she's gonna leave him or not. It's the only thing.
What I
Otherwise, we
want,
might as well stop chat about it, cause we can't physically go take up jail to the house. So
mhm.
that's the only little
I'm
pressure we can
desensitized.
do
I
as
don't have
bloggers.
no feelings about their relationship, period.
I
That is
do.
left and gone.
If she's still
Okay.
with him, me have feelings about it. If she's
Well,
still with
I'm
him,
different.
because if
My
we're
con
talking about 1 minute, if we're talking about Jay's kind of welfare, we are just spectators on the outside, talking about the welfare, right? So if
mhm.
she's still with him, yes, we're not expecting a different what we expect, yeah. But the whole point of blogging on it is that we don't feel it's right. Me not expect her to left him at this stage. You me have little up, but a little. But she's showing that that might not be the case. But the reason we are blogging on the situation the child's in. So I care that she's still seeing him, because that means the child still has to be in the mix, and the child has to find a way to still be around him and have him in her life. So it's the
It's
fact that
not
we're
going to
blogging on it.
happen. The reason why he's living separately because Child Protective Service won't allow an allegation as serious as it was for all to be well again. That's why he's
Glenna,
still
that's what
living separately.
Glenna, that is what is on paper. You think they must stick to what the paperwork say? They are not sticking to it. I would bet a year's salary. Yes, that might be the paperwork. Him can't come near the house. Him can't be in distance of the picnic. Do you think they're doing that? Clip, clip,
They
clip, clip,
let me
clip,
tell you something. She
video
would be
clip
a
every
damn
minute.
fool to risk losing all of her children because that's
Well,
exactly
a
what would
fool
happen.
she may be. Well, a fool she may be. A fool she may be. All right. Who thinks, um, put up, yes, if you think they must stick 100% to a CPS, give them, for keep, he must stay away from J, and J has not seen him. She not clap eye upon him since the day she report to the sister. Put up yes, anybody believe that? Or put up no if you don't believe it. That's just the paperwork. If she's still seeing him, what do you think? She just sneaks see him and Jay don't never see him. I don't believe it. Who's dropping the 3 kids to school? See, I watched this thing. Me personally, what I'm watching to do with them can be completely different to a lot of people. There's other and that's why I'm doing my little things and say my little thoughts. You understand?
Mhm.
Who think the CPS, she would be a fool? Them will risk it.
Well, I
Them will
guess
risk it.
maybe I'm an optimist because I'm thinking if me know some me stand for lose all of my picnic when me claim some my picnic them come first and bring my daughter who's supposed
Let
to
me tell
not
you
be in his
something.
presence
On the,
around
on
him.
on Friday the
They can't
14th,
pretend that. They
on
can't fake
Friday
that.
the 14th of February, guys, right?
They're watching
Right,
them.
from
It's
the
not like
blog
they
from,
can go on with their
hold
life.
on a minute, Lady G. From the blog from the week before, she start talk about Valentine's. She showed panty and say, oh, them revealing and a gift where she get. And she said she's looking for a dress for herself. Come
And she had
Friday the
that pink dress
13th, let
on,
me
dressed
finish,
up.
please. Come
Yeah.
Friday the 13th of January, she all go out, and buy new clothes for Olivia and everything for Valentine's Day. And this just come in my head. Come Friday the 13th, she done the whole party thing with the kids. Friday the 13th. Friday the 14th, she vlog in the morning. She said she gonna clean house, wash bed sheet, and she showed Olivia in the new clothes. She said she needs to finish everything by 1 o'clock. I've been sitting there the last couple of days thinking in the evening she probably went on a date with her husband. But now I'm thinking she had to finish everything by 1 o'clock. Olivia got a brand new outfit in pink for Valentine's Day. Kyra was talking about she wanna wear the little chain before she get away for Valentine's Day. Mate, and they didn't film none of Valentine's Day unless we are gonna see Valentine's Day in the next vlog. So stick a pin. Maybe next vlog we are gonna see what did they do for Valentine's Day. Cause she showed me Friday 13. Did the whole family, including Siama, spend the day on Valentine's Day? She no vlog none of that. She got from Valentine, she got on Friday the 14th morning, vlog cut, come back Saturday and Sunday. That was it. And I talk how she tired. Something tired her out on the 14th. Right? So, me no know who them a try fool, but them not fool me. Yes, Enigma, them very calculating and deceptive. I watch it kind of different. Me not care where the law CPS paperwork give them, because they're showing us it's not like that. You know what I mean? They're definitely not sticking to it. They're not, I don't think so. Who
The
thinks
way
Jay
I
has not
see it,
seen? Who thinks Jay, put up their hand, who thinks Jay, no. Who
give a
thinks
1 or
Jay?
a 2.
Put
That's
up your
easier.
hand.
Yeah.
Put up a hand, guys. Who thinks Jay has seen CMR since the day she reported him at school? Because I since that the day him nothing there on her. There's been no gaps. Who thinks him not see her? Of course he flipping has. Of course he
You
has.
mean in person? Because, of course, he's seen her on the vlogs. And here's a point I want to make. First of all,
Of
he's
course
not
I
supposed.
mean in person, Lady G. Not dismiss where me I say. Let me see who puts up the hands. Of course I mean in person. It's common sense. Me not mean in a vlog. He's blogging her pictures, blogging her birthday, blogging everything. Of course he's seen her. And we don't know the exact stipulations of that CPS thing. We don't know the exact stipulation. We know he can't go near the house and him can't live in the house. You know,
First of
is it
all,
is she allowed to see him outside of the house and go to the mall as the family, so long as there's supervision with the mother?
obviously not, because she's
Well,
not
I don't
been
know.
filmed around him, period. They've not filmed any of them together. All is new apartment. We've not seen her there when the other kids were there. Okay.
So
We've
let me
not
ask
seen.
you a question. Because they have not filmed them together, you believe she not there on him sometime?
What would be the purpose of hiding her from him if he's allowed to be around her? The fact that he's going through all this extra expense to live
That don't make
separately,
sense.
it's
That's not
because
what
he's
I asked.
been.
I said that's not what I
OMG, I
asked you.
can't
I
even
asked
get my
you.
thoughts out because you keep
No, but you're not
interrupting me.
asking specifically my question. I don't know if anybody on the live gets what I'm saying. Maybe I'm chatting
You
rubbish,
have
guys.
people putting up hands, but I can't. Okay. All right. I'll
Maybe I'm chatting rubbish, but I know what I'm saying. I'm saying I think them go on allegedly, my opinion, to the reactions and the subliminal things what I see in their videos. I think they, maybe not every day, but they definitely go around whatever is their stipulations, you know. Definitely they do, you know, you know. Why can't they film it then? If she's not there, why can't they film certain things? You can see it from both ways. Creation says, wasn't her birthday taken at his apartment? That's what people said. The birthday pictures is the outside of his apartment where they've taken pictures before with OC and stuff.
I
That's
don't
what I
agree
was
with
told.
that. That was not his apartment building.
I don't know.
That was a
I
building,
could
but it
say
wasn't his
now though
apartment.
that when he looks out of the window of his apartment to his car, it doesn't look like the same apartment
Exactly.
building. It
That
doesn't.
somebody misguided think that. It was never his apartment. That's an office building, not an apartment building. Look closely, guys.
Yeah, maybe they just use it
Apartment
for the
buildings don't have
anesthetic.
such big, huge windows. You would see it's a business building where he took all the stairs going up. That's not an apartment building. If the
Shelley
apartment is
Simone
behind
said
it,
make a poll. Mm-hmm.
if the apartment is behind it, it could be, but that is not his apartment building at all. And
Shelley,
he
because
made
I'm sorry, Shelley Simone, because I'm streaming through. I don't know if I can do a poll on StreamYard, but because
everyone
I'm
does. Yeah.
on StreamYard
Yeah, that most people use StreamYard. That's how I know StreamYard. It can be done.
and they do a poll, I would have to Google that for next time, guys. Me no want to play with it now.
Hmm.
So if StreamYard has a polling thing, I will find out because
Yeah.
I do like doing stuff like that. Next time, guys.
What I'm saying is, and I'm based it on what they've presented. I'm not going deeper than that. It is obvious he cannot be around her, whether out in public or whether in or near the home. He
That don't
goes to
mean
the
they're
home.
not breaking the rules. That's
OMG,
what
can I
I'm
just say
saying.
something for a change,
Them a
please?
break the rules. Me sorry, them a break the rules. Cause we'll go around in circles. I believe they're breaking the rules. You believe they're not. We have to agree to disagree. Otherwise, we're gonna keep chatting. A lot of comments in there. We're gonna keep going round on it because you think they're not gonna break the rules, and I believe they're breaking them. I do. Nobody got silent, but we'll go around pan it. And most people think they're breaking the rules. They put their hands up. See, most people think they're breaking the rules. Go on, Lady G. You drop off or you just
No,
gone
but every
silent?
time you try to stop me, interrupt me, how am I forget my thoughts out? You still don't know what I am trying to say. Because when I
Read some
start back,
comments first,
I am
though.
repeating myself to get my point across. You should know that by now. Me
Uh,
can't just pick up. If I'm interrupted, I have to repeat. That's why let me say my thoughts and then you can say whatever, right? The
the
fact still
majority agrees,
remains
though.
I am, because of the seriousness of the situation, she risked losing all of her children by even the hint or the idea that he's in her presence. I know he goes near the home to drop off the brother, pick up the girls. The other day, I don't know if you all peeped it, okay? They live in a gated community, all right? He can drive to the gate, switch up cars with her because she's seen driving his car, or they can meet somewhere else. The other day, when he had the first bio daughter, she wanted to go home and change because he said he had to pick up the little baby to take them to the doctors. Y'all remember that? She
Hmm.
wanted to go home and change. So he said, okay, I'm going to take you home to change. He did that. How did that happen? He clearly can't go direct to the house. Plus, he also said the wife gave him some packages to drop off. So he went close enough to the home for the daughter to change to take her to the doctors. So, what I am saying, it's a huge risk having Jay around him. I don't think she's that crazy to hide because she doesn't know when CPS, DCF is watching them. You think they're
So
just saying,
even
oh,
though
follow this? They're
So
still being
even though you
monitored.
watched him, even though you watched him say to Q that we're gonna go, let you get changed, pick up your phone because Q wanted to go. He asked her, "You want to go home or come by me?" She said, "Oh, I'll come by you because home is boring," something like that. You know, she want to get out the house, but she need her phone. So even though you hear him say, "Right, so we'll have to stop by, go and get your phone," whatnot, you still believe maybe him just park up at the security gate. You believe that?
Yeah.
I okay,
Because
okay.
let me say this, he would be stupid to give us that much information knowing he's not allowed and he shows up at the house, because that's evidence. You guys need to focus on what they're saying and what they're doing. Because if he said, oh, I'm going to take you home and he's not allowed to be there, that's evidence because he
Come,
said it.
Lady G. Summer with people. Them with wagonists. Them comments important. Come. I come back to you. You know.
No, no, go ahead and read the comments. Me done. Me not say nothing no more.
No, read some comments, man, because it's about what we're talking about. It's about what we're talking about. Is he going near there? Read some. Come on. Nobody
And
catch
I'm not
feelings.
changing my
Read some.
stance because I think it's a high risk to
We
break
don't
that
have
very
to
kind of rule.
agree. Come understand what you're saying. We agree to disagree, man. Read the comments, my darling. Go on. Read the comments. Me not agree, but
So bad gal, and you've made it very clear repeatedly.
me
Bad
love our
gal say,
guy.
how you gonna know when she left him? She can say she left him and still with him. Thank you, bad gal. Thank you, bad gal. That's what I'm saying. I don't care if she says she leave him, them divorce, because that is not my concern. Because they can do whatever they want to do. There's no laws that said they can't be together. I'm speaking about the law that says he can't go back in at the house for now and be around Jay. That's what I'm watching. Because she's a grown woman. She already spread her legs for him and do what she want to do with him. It not gonna change nothing if she come around tomorrow and said, okay, may I go divorce him. She's not going to do that.
So
Because
what?
when
So
so anyway, let me read further. Norris Smith said, so just smile.
the
Who
prayer for
was
time.
home? Who who was home with the other children? If she thinks she can
Me
watch
afraid for
the
time.
if she thinks she can watch the man when them live, then live separate, she have a next thing coming. Nicolette said Chrissy had already damaged her daughter. Um, so I guess there's no fixing that. Or perhaps there is, I don't know. She's showing the world she's not leaving the man. That's my point. Creations. Just Smile says, nor time Jay is left alone or Janice and Monique are chasing him.
You're
Bad
cutting
gal
out.
say again, she not leaving him. Just Smile said, oh, okay, hold on. And Kim, welcome, Kim. I haven't seen you before. And Erin, welcome. Um, she has to maintain a common relationship with him because she has three of his children. Exactly. They still are going to be around each other as an ex couple or a together couple because they are co parenting. That's not going to change. Um, and sometimes, even if people get divorced, them could still be there doing them little sister. So that ain't changing nothing. What we don't know ain't gonna bother me. Um, Jay is not around Uncle Larry. Thank you, Angel Jamie. That's the point I'm trying to make because it's a serious thing for them to violate that. It's not what would be worth it bringing the daughter around him, knowing that you could potentially lose all your children. What is worth doing that? Anywho, Angel Jamie said it's the law. and she don't believe Jay sees him, right? That's my position too. Enigmama says, can anyone confirm if they indeed changed her school? I'm kind of wondering about that because when she graduated from the same school as them, I thought she was going to a different school because I'm vaguely trying to remember when they would drop them off. It would be two different places, so I don't know. But where she is now, she's in the same school as her other siblings. So if anybody know that, they can certainly share. But I was wondering that myself because somebody had said they changed her school, but I didn't see any evidence. Shelley did say, Shelley Simone responded, she didn't change schools because two of the girls that just got an award from the same school. Okay. Angel Jammy said all the girls go to the same school. So there you go. There's our answer. So there's no changing of schools. And that would be suspicious too to Child Protective Services because why are you changing school? What do you have to hide?
Mm-hmm.
Enigmama said Chrissy is very calculating and deceptive. Indeed, she is. And Nicolette said if she put him on pause, it's too late. I agree. That's why I stated it don't matter if she did that now, it ain't gonna change nothing for me. And that was my position. Angel Jammy said she dropped sentences to try to throw us off. Exactly, to confuse us. Like, okay, what does she mean by that? Oh, but she said this after. So it's like they call that double speak. When you try to say one thing and then you say something to erase what you just said, it confuses you. Then you're thinking, well, what did I just hear? What does she mean? Right? Um, Let me scroll down. Sims for Channel says, what I hope Chrissy tell the other daughters what they dad did to their sister and advise them to talk if he touched them inappropriately. That's what I'm wondering. What do you think they've said to the other siblings? Why
I
daddy not
don't
living
know.
there with them? Huh?
I don't know, they must know what's going on. I would have think Jay might even have whispered to them. The sisters are kind of close, you know. I don't
Yeah,
know
they
what they've
talk.
told them.
They must know because remember when the incident happened, all the children were removed from the home and
Yeah.
placed with a family friend. So, and they would have questioned them to see if anything happened to them as well, right?
Hmm.
To see if they are at risk. And that's why they came to the conclusion the younger ones aren't, those are his biological, so he can be around them and still have a relationship with them. That's the message that we're receiving from what we've seen. Pauline
Mm.
says, let other people talk. You keep what? Okay, I won't read that.
Is she
Sexy
talking to
Sad said,
me?
he said he's gonna call the mom before he take her home. Okay, so that was in reference to when the daughter said she want to go home and change before going to the doctors or whatever, or grab her phone or whatever the case may be. So they met up and whatever, the daughter had her clothes changed and whatnot. So they have to figure that out. And remember, if he's outside the gate,
Lady G, drop off.
can you hear me?
Pauline, tell me where to look on
Can
my
you hear
channel.
me? Can you hear
Mm-hmm.
me? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, my phone keep chipping out.
Yeah, I can hear
So
you.
okay.
This lady
So Shelley
Pauline, let me
said,
look. I've seen her comments before.
She-
Go
Shelley
ahead.
said he can't live in the house or go near the house, but it's possible he could be around her under super. No, what the house is not the victim. The house is the location. So how would he be able to be around her under supervision, but he can't go by the house? Like, because it's about her. She's the one. That's where she lives, and why would he need to have supervision? She's now a 14-year-old young lady. There would be no reason for supervision. Supervision for what reason? She's old enough. She's a teenager. She wouldn't need supervision if they're gonna let him around her. A little small
This
child, they
lady
could say
Pauline come tell
supervision.
me with it upon my channel. Let that stay up on the screen.
Denise says, I'm curious as to why there weren't any views of the birthday meal. They edit and show what they want the public to believe. The birthday meal, Denise? You mean for Jay's birthday? Hmm. And to your point, OMGG, remember earlier we were talking about the Valentines? Remember, says she dressed to the nines in that pink dress. You remember that pink dress? Where she go dress up like that if not out? And she had Jay taking all the photos that she posted on her Instagram.
Maybe that's the dress she bought for Valentine.
Yeah, she was dressed to the nines and went out.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no reason for you to have on high heels in your house, hair all done, makeup, and taking picture and then go to your bed. And it's Valentine's. And because remember she did the vlog, not the vlog, she did a shorts or whatever, and she had those red flowers in the vase. So then of course her
Mm-hmm.
people them, I never read the comments, was probably bigging her up saying the hubby give her flowers. So what did she do in this vlog? She come out letting everybody know, say, no, I want these me did have from last year. These are fake flowers. And notice you didn't see nothing on the counter of any roses or real flowers given to. We never saw nothing of the sort that they had any kind of connection with Valentine's. I thought that was interesting as well. Because we know you're there with them, so why would you hide if you give you one card, one box of chocolate, and or you go to dinner with him? I don't business. Met them tande with them fake relationship. I'm just annoyed at all that. Okay. And Shelly said she definitely still calling him Bibbs. Ooh, me never catch that.
All right. So this lady, you can't come and face it with me. I chat on my channel when I like. So
It's
goodbye.
okay, girl. Them no Norway.
Yeah,
Um, so Angel
yeah.
Jamie
She
said,
had get a block. She obviously ain't a wagonist.
Angel says, I'm a child and youth care counselor, so that's where my thoughts and concerns come from. And that's why I was looking at it that it is when CPS make rules, don't try break it because you'll be under more serious. You will It's not going to be worth it to have your child around him knowing you're not supposed to. And remember, this is not a little baby where people would sneak around and do them kind of things and baby can't tell nothing. She's grown enough. They can question her. Even if she lied, they have a way of knowing if that happened. And besides,
Mm-hmm.
Jay's not going to feel comfortable being around him to begin with. She's not a stupid child. She went to seek help. I would be in fear of him ever trying to do something to me again. So she's not going to be comfortable, want to be around him, knowing what happened and the blow up and him getting arrested and all of that and charged. No, she would not. She's 14 now. She would not be comfortable with that. And there's no reason to. Her biological father is gone. He was a father figure to her in the home. She'll survive. Because the worst thing is what he did to her is not having him around.
May
Yeah,
I listen? May
Crystal.
I listen?
Crystal was saying she was asking the same
Fucking
thing the other
monster.
day. Wonder what she said to the kids. Yeah,
Mm.
because especially the third one, Kay. She speaks her mind, and I love her for that. The last two are very outspoken with their thoughts. They don't hold back. And from what I've seen when she before the younger one came into the picture. She was just like, they
Mm-hmm.
were just like each other, very outspoken. I remember when they did a prank, and the father even said he could bribe the first bio child, and she would support him by saying, "Oh, I'm gonna promise you this." But he said that one, no man, she gonna tell everything. And I see some of the little baby, the way she speaks her mind too, just like her. Remember, she didn't want to do gymnastics anymore. And she articulated her position that no, that's not what she wants to do. And Deborah says, obviously, Chrissy or CMR will not vlog. He's around Jay because that will be evidence against him. That was my point. They won't do it because there's a huge risk, because you cannot violate the rules of CPS and thinking, oh, they're going to say, okay, don't do it again. No, you're picking them gone because it shows that you are careless and you cannot be trusted. This is a serious thing. When they're involved and they set rules that, hey, you can't be in the household and you can't be around the victim. And there's no reason for her to want to be around him, for them to even be in the same presence. That's not even his bio child. And even if it was his bio child that he did that to, forget that. They would not allow him to be around that child, period. And Shelley said stipulations. Oh, Nick, I miss Nicky Nick. Or Tanho said, once a child molester touch one child, he will definitely touch another, others. It has been the pattern because it's something in them. It's something in them because many stories you hear, they're repeat offenders. And some of them gotten away with it and gotten away with it. Look, the first time he touched her, he got away with it. The second time he touched her, he got away with it. The third time was when she said enough and it was more serious to her. She went and spoke.
Allegedly, guys.
It's the police report.
Me know.
What did I say? I said she went and spoke. She did speak.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing
Mm-hmm.
allegedly about that. Because it's facts.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't say, oh, for sure he did it, although that's my opinion, allegedly.
Mine too, darling.
But
Mine too.
she went and spoke. That's the fact. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
Um, and Shelley said
So,
stipulations could have changed when they closed the case. Well, stipulations did change because he's not under any situation by the courthouse. He's under the DCF rules because they were both involved. Because remember, it was the judge ruled based on CPS when she had told him he can't go around the house. They work together in cases like that so that they're on one accord. So once the case is dropped, it doesn't absolve the fact that the incident um, was reported, and it's a concern to them because they take, when children say things, they take it very seriously unless
mm,
they come to a conclusion that, oh yeah, the child made it up, and that's not been their conclusion.
hello? Her phone's gone a
Oh, I
bit
gone
funny, guys.
again. I have to keep watching
Oh,
the screen. Sorry.
batteries.
I was saying it's evidence that, he can't go back to the house for the time being. Because we were all thinking that once they dropped the case, maybe whatever we didn't know, he was gonna be back. And here it is, almost 4 months, and he's still not in the home, and he's living separate life and ring tech off. So who knows? And we've said it before, others have said it in the comments. They could be gaslighting us, taking off them ring 15, say, oh, maybe we're gonna forget about them and don't have nothing else to say. Because in their minds, and especially the wife's mind, she And the way she's coming at people is that
Mm-hmm.
she will not give anybody the satisfaction of divorcing her husband because she believes that's what the public wants. And she's going to stay 10 toes down because whether you did it or not, the fact that my child made a complaint against you, I'm sorry, it ain't gonna be, oh, I'm laughing with you. I ain't gonna speak to you. I would be having a third party person to speak to you regarding their children. And I've done that, and it wasn't a situation like that because my my child's father, when we were going through our situation and we were in court, it got to the point that I couldn't stand to see him, smell him, or hear him. I never called him about my daughter. I had other people call him. When he came to pick her up, other people brought my daughter to him. I didn't see, the only time I ever laid eyes on him is in court
Mm-hmm.
because I made the decision, you are toxic to me. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want to hear because we have to co-parent. Man, I don't have to deal with you. And there were
You're
times when he had to go to a supervision place. I would
you're
drop
not
my daughter
Chrissy.
off.
You're not Chrissy Lady G.
I know, but I got to speak my truth, right?
Yeah, you're not Chrissy.
And my experience in dealing with certain situations, right? We all treat things differently, but when it comes to your child, all bets are
Mm.
off.
Of
Most
course.
mothers, that's how they feel. But some mothers would still stay there as enabler, like Auntie Mary. And that's what we're
Same.
really talking about is that she would have had a lot more support on her side had she just stood up for her daughter publicly, the way she's publicly showing support for the husband. That was where the buck stopped for me
Mm.
because you saw the outrage of a lot of people when his graduation. Remember, we didn't know if they had any kind of, interaction behind the scenes going on. Obviously, they would, but we never saw it. When people saw that she was liking his graduation, oh my goodness, the internet exploded. And then he posted it, then she showed up there and didn't, we heard her in the background. Oh, it was just too much for people because they're thinking, wait, so you're publicly showing support
It
for the
was too
man
much.
and you've not said a word about supporting your daughter? You make people, even your own supporters, call her a liar and all of that, and you didn't check them. And people who supported your daughter putting purple hearts, those are who you checked.
Mm.
So she did damage control. She's trying to do damage control now, but she's a day late and a penny short.
Mm.
My mouth dry. You want to read? There's not a lot.
Where did you reach?
Um, I stopped. Okay, I'll just read one more. Nicky Nick said, yes, they're close because
Mm.
even in pranks he had done with Jay Oni, there was one where the mom said she heard the kids speaking about it. So Jay was telling them what happened in the prank. Yeah, I saw that prank too, where he was trying to pretend he was cheating on the mom in the presence
Mm-hmm.
of the daughter to see if she would tell the mother. And she didn't go and tell the mother. She told her siblings. And the mother overheard, but she was involved in the prank too, right? And the
Yeah,
mother
yeah, I
had to
remember that.
question her for her to say anything. And he said, oh, this is an experiment. So to me, that's where we see, to me, that was part of grooming because he wanted to see if she would tell the mother what she heard. And that was 4 years ago, almost 5 years. I remember that video. I saw that as well.
Mm.
So Sexy San said she thinks Jay will talk if he goes around her because obviously Jay wasn't comfortable. Exactly. Oh, Tanho says she can't wear heels. Well, she was wearing heels in that pink dress. Denise said, yes, Lady G, they cut the clip and didn't show Jay's birthday meal. Ah, why not? She always shows their food. She was hiding something or someone. Hmm. Well, remember, that would be out in public where anyone could see them together and take photos, and they're behind the scenes. Because trust and believe, when a file is open with CPS or DCF in Florida, they're monitoring you. They'll drop in on you from time to time. They're not going to
Trust
just
and
say all
believe.
is well. Crystal
Mm-hmm.
said hiding something. I second that. Yeah. Um, Denise NL said at Denise, correct. On her IG, she only showed snaps of Jay and the kids at the table. Jay was in her phone looking quite serious, being the bird. Yes, I remember seeing that now, but she never put that in the vlog. A
Was
true,
that
just
on?
remember that now.
Was
Huh?
that on stories? On stories,
Yes, like I only saw
IG
when,
stories.
yeah.
So that
Hmm.
gone.
But that was in the middle of the day. Remember, she
Mm-hmm.
said on one of her vlogs that she didn't let Jay go to school on her birthday when she was out at different public places with her. You didn't see any
Okay.
of the other kids, it was just her, and taking her
Mm-hmm.
around doing stuff with her that day. And I think
Mm-hmm.
it was a lunch, not a dinner, but I
Mm-hmm.
could be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
Denise B said the baby's
Tell
being
you
coached
about.
to lie too, just like the others have been for years.
You
Coach
miss
her
one,
to
Lady
lie?
G.
Huh?
You miss one. Just Smile said they don't follow the rules. She agree with
Oh,
me.
sorry, I did miss that. My bad. Well, see, four yai better than two.
hmm No, me, I
Denise
met the
said,
point that Just Smile agrees that they're not following the rules. I don't think they're breaking them, but me feel like them bend them.
hmm,
Me
well,
feel like go on, Lady G, Denise B.
Denise said the baby's being coached to lie too, just like the others have been for years. Really, Denise? How would they be coaching her to lie? Because that little girl speaks her mind and she
But
repeats
haven't
everything. Huh?
you know see on the videos sometimes he's
Oh, the
quietened
silent
her.
game. The silent game.
Yeah, that's the coaching. They must start fi she learn how to behave pan video. Them a try, trust me. Like I think she's a lot quiet. Them clip a lot, but she's a lot quieter now. She also knows it winds them up. I think she also gets louder when it's. She knows how to wind them. Oh, see,
Mm-hmm.
everything where
Angel
she do, that
says.
little girl, she have sense, not gone
Mm-hmm.
to bed.
Angel
Mm,
says time will catch them if they don't follow rules. Indeed, and it will be more than just time. It will be devastation left, right, and center. You wouldn't see any vlogs anymore because then the picnic gone. Who wants those children to
but
be in such a state? Like it would be downright stupid. And I would wanna, oh, let me not say it out loud. If she's stupid enough to go and break the rules knowing that they could get caught. And getting caught is not jail time, it's your picnic and gone from your care. All of them, not just her, all of them.
well, I hope she isn't doing it. I mean, I don't know for sure. That's just my opinion. I hope she's not, because it would be very, very, very foolish.
It would be
It
beyond
would be,
foolish.
but
It
I
would be
just feel
asinine.
like me no know, me feel like I sitting there would do.
Hmm. Crystal said, did you see when he took Q and K to the park to train? I never watched that because I'm like,
I
who
never
tired of
watched
you?
it
I
neither.
didn't watch it.
I,
What
I
was on it?
slided I slided through it, but I just saw them training, training, training. I didn't even see him really sit to talk where I might have listened to see what the hell's coming out of his mouth. I didn't watch it.
Yeah. It wasn't interesting to me. So I said, no, I'm not what you do nothing. Because all you do is just trying to get Father of the Year like all is well.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, Just Smile said, I think Chrissy trying to force Jay to forgive the dirty man. Chrissy nor CMR are guilty.
I think so too. I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because
through the
all this
Bible.
Bible reading and
Mm.
forgiveness and not being angry or apologizing, what's all that? Is now them just I learned that? Is now you want to talk about that? But then again, we don't know what else she's doing behind the scenes with them, right? We can only speak of what we see and be able to critique.
Critique,
So said,
baby.
huh?
Critique, baby. Critique. That's all we can do. Critique.
Did somebody try to come up on the panel? Look on the
No.
back chat.
No.
Look at the back chat.
What back chat?
Block it. Look at the back chat. The studio chat. The back chat, I call it, or they call it. There's a
Unless you tell
comment.
me.
There's a comment in the back chat.
May I look through it, Lady G? Is it something bad?
It is.
Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking. Who's it from?
Just read it. It's private. Only you and I can see it.
Oh, oh, I saw that long time ago. I don't know how to delete it.
Well, you
I
have to
never know
block
you
it.
can see in there.
Yeah, that's why it's called a back chat. So whoever is up on the panel can have conversations. No one else sees it. It's a
I see it
private
long
thing.
time, and I tried to press on it to delete it, but I can't see how to delete it, so I just left it for now. Long time I see
Yeah,
it. That's why the little
I
sign
wasn't paying
isn't there.
attention. Yeah. So, anyways, I'll read some further.
Hmm.
Larry and Mary have no remorse or shame. Q was playing in the dirt by herself. The kids weren't really into it. It seemed kind of forced. Well, I didn't see it, but my guess is anything them do is forced because they don't let the children choose. They're constantly always trying to put what they want on the kids. And at the end of the day, as parents, you have to take charge, but sometimes it's a balance. You have to give and take,
You
right?
have to have the kid has to be interested, otherwise it won't work.
Mm-hmm. And that poor daughter kept begging, I just want time to myself. Because what, 2 or 3 times they're at school all day, then they have to come home, do homework, get ready for bed, eat them dinner and all of that. Then twice a week or 3 times a week they have to go to gymnastics and train and exercise. That's a lot.
Mm.
It's like they don't have a lot of downtime to themselves. So the daughter clearly recognized that, wait, I feel burnt out, I need to take a break.
Hi, Florence, and everybody else is here. Hi, everyone.
I'll have to
Hmm.
go watch that video, Crystal, because Crystal saying Kay looked uncomfortable. He was recording them in a weird way. Ooh. Angel
She's not
laughing at
looking.
what I said.
She's a bit grumpy these days, Kay.
He's
She's a
under
bit grumpy,
pressure.
like she's fed up.
But
She's fed up a bit.
notice, when all this was
Hmm.
going down, Mr. Dirty Boy never act like anything I want, right? And now
Mm.
we see him, he's under a lot of pressure. Hmm. Make me wonder, what is pressuring you now more than back then when you were um, arrested and charged? What could be more pressuring you now? Hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
Crystal. They're
they
grumpy
live on
these
the
days.
internet. They live
And
on the internet.
I don't think Kai Kai likes the camera. I don't think she really loves it, the camera, for
Mm.
sure.
Well, the one that loves it is the baby. She love it.
Hmm.
And right, Denise, I said that she's being taught the silent game.
Mm-hmm.
And the baby calls herself Hot Gal and Big Back. Well, me as a Big Back, she call her mother Big Back. Go learn your book, you pick up a book. That's something I've noticed. She's always on the iPad watching videos. Is there anything learning educational on the iPad where she's learning her numbers, and she's starting school this year?
Mm-hmm.
We don't ever see none of that interaction. And that little girl is bright already, you know, in her vocabulary, that is. Crystal said, me not trust him at all with any of the kids them. That's how me feel too. And Sexy San said he's trying to create vlogs with the girls. Because right now he's boring. He has no content, right?
Watch husband work.
Mm-hmm. I cracked up
His
when I
new
heard that on
channel.
your video.
Watch CMR work. Eh?
I
His
cracked up
new
when I
channel.
heard that. Hmm?
Yeah, because he's already done the shopping vlog. See them go and in my show with the banana and in my show where them buy. Him do cooking, him do washing up. Him soon show we how him clean bathroom and toilet. I'm telling you, watch husband work.
Oh, goodness.
Why?
Hey,
Him
Florence, long
sooner,
time no
him
see.
sooner, him sooner, him sooner install wig guys. You soon see him at the wig review.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay, where am I? Hey, Florence, long time and I see you. Big up, big up. Florence said best Chrissy did continue on her silent road. I know she did more damage than it's like you come out saying a whole bunch of things and still didn't say anything. And here we are talking about this because it didn't make any sense. Didn't make any sense. Because whoever you were speaking to clearly wasn't us. You were speaking in code, so who knows you, I guess, knows you. Angel said, yes, she is grumpy lately.
Yeah. Kay look fed up and Kay
Like
look like she in the
KK,
business,
yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they've said it before. She's the one that will speak her mind.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And Crystal said, yes, because at the park she was looking as to say, Dad, stop recording me or take the camera off of me. The video is there. And remember too, when she was doing some tryouts for the,
I'm
she was
sorry.
vexed that they recorded her and posted it. And she was more mad at him posting it.
Crystal same soon start OnlyFans. Now let me throw up.
Only for, oh please, with them they crufty knuckles. We did call it crocodile. We did call it the other day.
But them never hint that they was on OnlyFans one time already, or am I wrong?
They had an OnlyFans. Hmm.
I don't know. Who was it? Was it them or some other? Could be some other bloggers. I could be wrong. OnlyFans don't have to mean you're in bed, you know. But
Mm.
who knows if he might have that?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's already got one. Allegedly, my opinion.
Mm.
Chris the same will start do OnlyFans. Who am I gonna tell same have OnlyFans? YouTube people them?
And how would that be trying to keep your
What a
family together?
bangarang.
Oh, something I want to mention before I read any more comments. Guys, we all watched the vlog, right? What the heck was she going on and about like a Duracell battery? You have to fight, fight. She sounded like Donald Trump when he did get shot in the ears.
I
Fight,
don't know,
fight.
mate.
And I'm like, why is she channeling his words? And she didn't just say you have to fight. She just was repeating it multiple times. What the heck was that about? I couldn't even read into that.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I
That
don't
was
know who she
one.
has to fight. She
Yeah, that
has to
was
fight the
one
devil, but who's the devil? Us or her husband? I don't know. Because she really believes she has to fight the devil, but Who is the devil?
You cannot fight the devil. You have to let God do that.
No, but where the devil are come out of? The people's who's sticking up for her daughter or her husband? Is it her husband she's trying to fight the devil off? Me no know.
Clearly, we are her enemy. Remember, so she said she hate us when she did lash out at one of her subscribers, giving her some solid advice to get a speech coach. And it's not a bad idea for what she's doing, right?
Lady G, and then somebody must have sent her message say, how can you ask what people for validation of a perfect man? I wish I talk about. Now that
No,
out of the whole
Jesus.
vlog, Jesus she talk about her husband.
Nobody else is perfect but Jesus.
No, but who's asking validation of Jesus? Nobody's asking validation of Jesus. That what she said was the person said, how can you ask people for validation of a perfect man? Which people and which man? A Jesus shut up, but
Yes, ma'am. There's only one perfect man. I think, correct me if I'm wrong.
okay.
I think what I was hearing was somebody trying to give her um some kind of reassurance that, oh, Jesus was perfect and look what they did to him, kind of idea, right?
Okay, okay. You see,
Because
guys, sometimes I don't.
she's thinking we cause her problems.
Me say me think the husband she a talk about, you know. I
She
thought she
couldn't.
meant I thought she meant how can she come out here and ask us for validation of her perfect husband? That me think it did mean, but okay.
No, it was in
Okay.
reference to Jesus having been persecuted. So she feels her
Okay.
persecution she'll go through. And Jesus was perfect. So basically, who is she?
All
Oh,
right.
they're
Me don't
persecuting
see that.
her. That's what I took from it.
No, me
That's how
take
I
that
read
from
it.
it now too.
Huh?
Now too, because what I was thinking was
Yeah,
enough to
that's what
make
I took
a
away from
jump.
it at the end of the day. Because anytime anybody say perfect man, you
Yeah,
know,
I
it's only
agree. Me see
Jesus.
that.
Yeah. Because the man may be perfect for you, but he's not a perfect man. There's a difference. You know, when people say, oh, that's my soulmate. Yeah, maybe imperfect for
Hmm.
you, but he ain't no perfect man because he's going to mess up and cause you to be upset or argue or whatever at the end of the day, right?
Me
I
glad me
didn't
remember
see,
to ask
yeah.
because I never understood what that meant. I thought, is she talking about her husband? That nearly made me lie down on the floor. And I really said, that's a dunce cap for me, come. I never know what she mean.
Ooh. Hmm.
Which man? Mhm.
And the fact that she
Mm.
mentioned it, I'm like, it didn't have no place because nobody's persecuting you other than your husband. He's a serial persecutor of your marriage and your family.
A serial persecutor.
We are the ones supporting you. You wouldn't be making any money off YouTube if we were not watching your video.
Don't
It's
know.
like a cycle. And this is the thing when people say, oh, yeah, you're making money off this, or you're making. What is YouTube for if you're going to be vlogging and blogging and doing all those things? That's what it's for. Eventually, you get monetized and you make money. Some people not even monetize. Everybody that on YouTube and do them thing. That's what it's for. You're not doing anything wrong. If there's hot topics and things to discuss, because people who live their personal lives in public, they get talked about. Everybody get talked about. Even the vloggers get talked about.
Lady G,
Because
have you been following anything to do with Lisa Hyper?
me don't know who that is, so me just stay away from them. They Then the blog. I have no clue, and I'm not trying to add any knowledge about it. Too much is
Oh,
already going on as it is. Like up the
yeah.
live, people. 119 on here, and we only have 64 likes. Like up the live, please. Don't cost nothing. Um, Florence says,
Let's
I
do it
think
on
money is
Sunday.
slow for her, so that's why she acting a fool. I'm gonna get that.
She thinks money's slow. That's why she's acting a fool. She's excited right now, though. She's got one deal. We'll probably hear something next vlog, and one deal in the pipeline where she'll try and capture. So she said, Lady G, she said, like she would have said, we not understand why she can't come out and just talk. She,
All she does is drop words, and it don't make sense because it just make people come up and speculate all kind of things. So she is making it worse for herself because it's so simple to me. Okay, my PR advised me and I took their advice. Her keep saying, oh, her kids come first mean nothing to me because action speaks louder than words. Y'all heard that saying? Action speaks louder than words because you
mm,
could have act differently and don't show us that you did support the husband publicly. Because if we didn't see them together and see her liking his stuff and filming here and there and being in his apartment, having fun, chilling, him cook food and give you and all of that, you brought this on yourself. Because if your PR tell you not to say nothing to the public about what happened, you said a lot by what we see you doing with the husband. We saw a lot because what you didn't say, your action spoke to us about it. And what your action spoke about is what we see you doing, showing support for the husband and not your daughter.
she
And
also said, go ahead. I wanted you to comment on something else she said.
okay.
Go ahead, though, finish.
Crystal said in straight denial, she's not tired of learning the hard way. My gosh, mind blowing. And Sims says the devil is her husband, but Chrissy say only on a Jamaican go answer over this situation. Chrissy love like the white line in the road. She go on so this hold on. Me miss the line. Chrissy low
Mm,
like the white line in the road. She trying to backtrack everything now cause deals get cutting. True, I catch that
mm.
too. She's been pausing the big brand deals for a while, and now she'll bring it to her channel because the family channel now say nothing right now because of him control that, and him know say him probably best to left that alone for now.
Do you think he's involved in it still, Lady G?
Involved in what the brand deals?
The things what she's doing now, do you think he's involved in it?
Not in any kind of way. Maybe for
When I say
knowledge.
involved, I mean involved in, like, is she
They're doing
involved
it
in him in
together.
the stuff she's,
I
yeah,
doubt
like, is
it
she
because
involved in him or is she slowly breaking away? She's actually going this on her own so that when he mess up and things again, if he does and when he does, she don't have to be going through this crap. Do you
yeah,
think
she's
do you
building.
think she's
Yeah,
trying to break away from him?
I don't think it's a breakaway. I just think she have sense now because money have to make, and him affected her money. So she's trying to do her stuff solo, where it's
Separate
not
it.
connected to him. Because
Right.
notice, watch Crissy works is now maybe it was before, I don't know. She
Mm,
LLC'd it to make it more
okay.
legal. And that is how she's selling her Amazon stuff. She didn't create something different because they also have Carter Gang LLC that both of them are listed on there.
Mm, mm,
And what Chrissy works is solely hers.
mm.
He's not on that.
Well, that shows she not trust him then.
Well, why would she trust him when she knows that she had history when him control the money on the family channel and have to beg
Hmm.
him for card and beg him for money
I'm
to pay the
begging for
bill?
the credit card to
And
wrap.
then notice she has an addiction of shopping. He don't like
Hmm.
that. He said that before in something I've seen. He don't like
Hmm.
her shopping. And because
Hmm.
she now has her own money and can't control that and tell her don't spend that or don't spend this. Because now it's not going to be an argument because that's her sole income. Nothing to do
Hmm.
with him. It's what she's doing. Right? And her rose
Hmm.
water has what Chrissy works on it. So that's her brand.
I haven't looked in the English Amazon if I see that, you know.
Yeah, that's her brand. But I don't understand the big deal about rose water. I don't get that at all. Because the way she's so excited and people are ordering and what I love to have to hear can't even speak. What I loved that she spoke about on her vlog, she got the kids involved in packaging and that she should do
Mm,
because she's building her empire and they're going to get the benefit of it. So put them to work, show them the business, right? They're old enough. And so I wish she had shown them doing that part of it as well. That would have been interesting to see. She could have, oh, who knows? Maybe she'll show it next week in her vlog. So let me not say. She should have
what
done that.
her and the kids bottling the rose water.
Packaging it for
Yeah.
her and labeling it. Because that I think when kids get involved in businesses, that's a good thing because
Hmm.
you're showing them the way early so they can be entrepreneur.
Hmm.
It's always a good thing.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
really I
That's what I'm
love to
saying.
see children entrepreneur. Yeah.
May I tell you something? You see the whole of our business side, that's where me think she good. I just feel like she's got to put that man down. You know, like that we said we'll agree to disagree. I really think he needs to be, well, she's looked like her business. That's for sure.
Well, she did
Out
say
of
there
her
would be no
business.
Carter family
But
without her.
like having him around, still around with Jaya,
hmm
Baby
So,
G.
huh? You hearing me? Can
Huh?
you hear me? Okay. No, I'm saying I'm happy that she's, trying to do something different. And she's got
Mm,
her Amazon now, so she has another source of income coming in on top of YouTube and brand deals and whatever else.
mm.
Because it's her. He can't be doing no brand deals because his thing is tainted. His name is tainted.
And he was trying to let us know in one of his videos the other day how um in the beginning, like him one let them know she couldn't have start this without me. Me couldn't have done nothing without she. But
Yeah, he
all
was
he could
bigging her
say,
up. Yeah.
no, but all he could say was in the beginning, not now. Him can't talk about now. He was talking about in the beginning when she first come. But that's not now, Mr. Carter. Him can't scream that now.
Hmm.
Him a ball fit buy two BMW tire and
And
his
only
and the
two. It's not
wife
like he must change all four. It's
and
only
the wife
two.
a clothes brand deal and he just got that car. Comes it's not kind of covered. You know, the first couple of years you'd have buy the way them I make money, you'd have buy everything fully covered. When she goes to Range Rover, me not hear her a chat about money. She drops it off, it's all covered in her thing. How him not
Did you
have that?
did you hear him say him had to pay money for somebody else's car too? Did you catch that when he said it?
Yes, I did.
So
I
I'm
did
thinking,
catch
are we
that.
for car? I talk about the wife car.
Is he
Like say,
paying the note on the Land Rover as well?
hmm
Range Rover.
but here's the
I
thing:
did catch that.
there are people on YouTube we have more than them, and them now drive them the luxury car. They're very conservative.
Of course.
They purchase other property because I keep bringing up Shane and Leanna. The first house he bought that cash. They didn't have a mortgage.
Mm,
And then they went and bought a bigger house, their dream house,
mm,
and never sold that property. And it
mm-hmm.
was sitting there for months until water pipe break, and they had to rebuild some of the parts of
Yeah.
the house. And then they gave it to his sister-in-law, Leanna's
Mm,
sister, gave
mm.
it to her. And they have other businesses that they're doing. They do Pop the Balloon. They have a channel for that. They're now looking for some other people in different parts of New York to film some other
Shane and Liana's
project.
doing Pop the Balloon.
Yeah, you haven't seen it? Oh, I love it.
What is that?
They have a Pop the Balloon channel
You're
where
fine.
they bring people from wherever. I just laugh sometimes because them people are idiot.
I
Even
didn't
his
know that. Send that in my
what?
WhatsApp. I didn't
They've
know.
done at
I
least
didn't know
four,
they have Pop the
maybe
Balloon
five
channel.
episodes by now. Maybe 4 or 5
Yeah,
episodes
send
by
it to
now.
me. That's not a lot. That's still new,
Yeah,
considering how long they've been on YouTube. Send
yeah.
me one and then I'll link up the rest.
Okay. Even his buddy there that looks like he stays with them. What's his name? He was one of the guys on the show. But it's
That Pop the
hilarious.
Balloon's getting big, innit? How do we set that up, guys? Should we set up one? Pop the Balloon.
I thought of that a long time ago. I thought, hey, can have a virtual Pop the Balloon, but nah, I'm none of that. We ain't into that. Hmm.
Hey, so another thing, right? What she said was, she said she fasts and she fasts and she pray and she pray and she fasts and she fasts. And she's not angry anymore. Like she's saying she's not angry at the public anymore. She
At the who you cut
understands
out,
the
the public?
judgment. I think she's talking about the public. She's not angry anymore and she's calm, like she's finding calm. She said she understands the judgment. She said that, like she understands the judgment she's getting. She understands why. And that is when she was saying, and she wish she could have talked, but she can't really talk. And that's when she was having that chat, where she in a chat. Like she's saying she understands why she's getting judged. She understands, but in the whole of that chat, it's like she would have said, "We don't understand where I really are going.
She said
Why?"
that before, though,
Mm.
in her own coded way. Like, um, what she did say one time? Uno have to see pick sense out and nonsense or something to that regard. She made a reference a while back about that. And I'm like, how we fit do that and we can only speak on what we see uno a do and whatever. And uno a hide. So how we fit pick sense out and nonsense type of thing.
Mm.
Because she speaks in codes, like we have to get some kind of coding device for read between the lines.
Morse code.
Lady,
Mm.
we don't need to read between the lines. Either you have something to say or don't say nothing at all. Because this is the public you're speaking to. When things happen, you say what you mean and you mean what you say. Period. And if you can't stand on what you say, keep your mouth shut like you have been.
Boy, me have a message for Chrissy. We not accept your husband, girl. Any which way and which you go around it. If you're looking for acceptance of the husband in the end, that not gonna happen.
Oh, they'll have their acceptance. Remember, them still have the idiot people them where um don't have no sense.
I know, but the rest of us still bother them.
Yeah. Because they're
So,
focusing more
so
on us.
unless she must be praying to be unbothered. Because so long as she there with him, it's gonna bother her if them still bothered with what we think. Because we will never accept him in life. That's the one we would never accept in life. Him could have washed plate little more.
I'm over and done with. Somebody, I missed a comment. I think somebody had said, "Oh, if they were in the U.S., if they were U.S. citizens, or meaning born in the U.S., they would have been canceled."
If what?
I did spot some. I don't know where it is no more. I spotted it earlier and then looked like I missed it. Somebody had said if they were born in America, all of them, and what happened and took place, if they
Mm,
were Americans, they would have been canceled already. I don't remember if it was Crystal that said that, and I would probably agree with that because when things like these stuff go down, I mean, look at the fact I saw earlier today a clip of a pastor's wife and some women in the church, including her mother, doing a dance based on the football. What's that guy named? The black guy that was the main performer in the halftime. I don't follow those kind of music, so I don't even remember the name.
mm-hmm,
And people were in an uprage attacking the pastor's wife. How dare you? And they were fully clothed. Nobody was dancing ratchet or twerking or nothing. So I couldn't understand even now why people are so angry. The woman is getting backlash and it's gone viral. And I'm like, that is just crazy to me. So something even that simple, and these are Americans. So if it's Crystal that said that comment, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. They would have been canceled already. Sim says the devil is her husband, but Chrissy say only. No, I read that already.
I
Um,
agree with that.
oh yeah, I did see the comment. It was right down below. I may have scroll up and down looking for. I'll repeat it. Crystal said if they were an American-born family, they would have been canceled from time ago. Exactly. Denise says no imagination. She just stealing content. Wasn't it how King and Shay described it? Like the persecution of Jesus. Right. Like you can't compare to what Jesus did and how he was treated. What's happened to you is based on bad choices and enabling someone of that character that harmed your entire family lifestyle. Crystal said there's enough space and money on YouTube for everyone. That's why I was saying why people are bad at people about, oh, you're making money or stop talk about this and like get over it. Go find something else to do and leave people to do them content however they see fit. You don't like it, leave.
Mm,
Crystal said, "Yeah, mouth make fi talk." Exactly. I watch actions, not words. Amen to that. You know what? I remember this saying, it easy for talk, but it hard for do. Remember that growing up. Yeah,
I
it
like that
easy for
one.
talk, but it hard for do. So that's
Easy
what
for
we're
talk,
saying.
but it hard for do. I like that
Mhm.
one.
So at that, you can talk till the cows come home because the mouth is very deceitful.
Mm,
Because that's where lies come from, is out of your mouth. Your actions can still tell lie, but it's under a different premise. Courtney West, hello Courtney, welcome. Courtney says I keep hearing the word PR thrown around. You mean such man? Yeah, because the Dr. Boy was throwing that around the first couple of times, thinking, did he just say PR? PR where? Public relations, somebody? We all know a big top notch celebrity. We only need PR, and if you had PR, we wouldn't be doing all the stuff we know I do. Because if I was your PR, would have said, no, come off of the internet, take a break. That's what PRs would tell you to do. Don't go
I,
on
lo-
live.
I love when you say the dirty boy. I laugh every single time. It's so simple, but it's so on point. The dirty boy.
Uh, a PR
hmm
would tell you, stay off the internet, lay low.
hmm
I've seen many people on YouTube and other celebrities have situations that they're dealing with and they lay low. They don't get questioned. They don't get interviewed. Paparazzi follow them, I question them, then keep their mouth shut and just continue keeping it moving. Look at Rihanna, man. He was found not guilty,
Okay,
and
good.
I was so excited because I wasn't following up or knowing. I just ended up. It just popped up somewhere on my
Yeah, I
channel.
was watching it sometimes. I'm so glad. Good.
Yeah, because I watched the clip. Not to change the subject really quick, but I watched the clip when the accuser,
Mm-hmm.
the guy that accused them, his friend or ex-friend, was on
Yeah.
the being interrogated. How the boy act? I'm thinking,
Yeah.
are you ruin your own case because you couldn't shut up? You're disrespecting the judge, the court, and the
Mm-hmm.
lawyer.
I watched some of the court TV one time. I weren't following it to blog it or nothing, but I watched some of the court TV when the accuser was in the stand. And I said, this guy, and from there I said, him now in this. From I watched
He was
that.
arrogant and rude,
Hmm.
disrespectful, and he lied how many times, perjured himself right up on the
Hmm.
stand. That's what would have happened with Mr. Dirty Boy, and I had hoped we would have get the chance to see him dep on stand and get questioned.
Me would have loved Sidati Boy in the stand.
Mm-hmm. Man, I was looking forward to the day. I was looking forward to that moment. I would have make sure some my calendar clear. I wouldn't me want to see it live and in living color.
I did love seeing him in the stand.
But hey, you know what I'm
When
saying?
me
A
did see
leopard
when
don't
when
change
me
its
did
spot.
see him in the handcuff the first time, and me shock, me shock, me shock. When me see him in the handcuff the first time, Lady G, me I look all over to see where I there. This cannot be real. Me I love see him stand up in the court to answer question,
Hmm.
cause that wouldn't be no fix business. Ah, huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well,
so I don't
no.
know. I don't know who they paying because them need to get back their money because PRs is not doesn't come cheap. And if you have a PR, you wouldn't be doing all the stuff that you're doing because PRs are there to do damage control. Don't comment, don't say nothing, don't go on live, lay low, it will blow over. That's usually how
Mm,
they advise their clients. Because if I was your PR and you do that, me I say, you know what, me quit. It's like if I'm your lawyer and you're going against what I counsel you with, where you have me fight, you just want to do what you want to do. And I'm not going to watch you try to make your case worse.
mm.
And I'm your lawyer and I'm supposed to work with that. You're giving me more work to do because now you make the case even worse for yourself. No, I'm here quit. And PRs are not cheap. So I don't know. Maybe they're talking about their YouTube managers because when you are big content creators, they do give you somebody to help guide you through.
Yeah, yeah, that's true, isn't it? You
But
get
them trying
YouTube
to make it look
manager.
stush. They're trying to make it
And
look stush. PR, dropping
the
word. Because of the
YouTube
first time
manager,
I
you
heard
think
her
them a
say
talk
PR.
about? You
Huh?
think they're talking about the YouTube manager?
Of course, because they're on YouTube.
Oh
But they're
my
trying to make
God.
it seem like a something up there.
For who never know, guys, when you reach 100K, you get YouTube manager. Like you get, I think you can really talk directly to them in it and get
Yeah.
advice and stuff.
And I only know this because a big YouTuber had over 500,000 subscribers, had
Mm.
some scandal on the internet with her man cheating and getting the girl pregnant and whole it was one big thing. And she never came out and addressed it because somebody found the girl he cheated with. Nobody knew who she was. And somebody found the girl and brought her to the internet, tell her to create YouTube channel because I'm gonna help her make money because they were hating on the big content creator.
Oh, who that?
Let me tell you another time because I still love her and whatever. And so these people rallied
Gossip,
to
gossip.
bully and harass the content creator. When I say they did that, that's how come I know a lot of stuff what's going on here too. They call up all of her brand deals, everything. They lied. They wrote a letter and everybody copied the letter, put their info and they make up fake accounts so that it wouldn't go
Oh,
directly to them.
mm,
And they really tried to destroy her. And I know she cheat, and the boyfriend cheat.
mm-mm.
It was the boyfriend that cheated and got the girl pregnant. And they want to talk about bad mind. This was a real bad mind situation because the people that was coming for her were the ones that hated her and was jealous of her. They called up child protective services on her on a daily. Everywhere she moved, before she could unpack, they already know her address.
Who knows who Glenna's talking about? She don't want to say it yet.
They wouldn't know because that these are American people that I followed for years. Right. It was one big thing. They even started attacking me because I was fighting the young girls' battles for her.
Mm,
Let me
drama.
tell you, that was one big mess. So I've learned a lot because of what she endured. And so she had a YouTube manager, and the
Mm,
YouTube manager told her not to respond to the side chick. We called her the side chick. Don't respond to the side chick coming now on social media and having a platform and telling all kind of lies. So what she did instead, she wrote a book to tell her side of the story and made money from the book. She made six figures from the ebook
it is
about what really
interesting,
happened.
Angel Jammy. It interesting. Me wanna know.
So she made an ebook, and guess what? She spoke her truth, and the group that hated her, oh my gosh, woolly pav people came for her saying, how dare you call her a side chick, how dare you call her, oh my gosh. They with the nonstop hatred and attack, that's what you call real hatred.
Are
These
these
people,
people still on social media?
they're still attacking her, but not on the same level, because guess what she did? She had to hire a private investigator because there was one major instigator who everybody flocked to that was carrying all of the lies and infiltrate her mother-in-law and befriended her mother-in-law to get information about her and put it on the internet. Derogatory stuff. So she had a lawyer, she had private eye to find the people and their address. And that's why I know she knows who they are. She didn't know their legal name, so she couldn't file charges against them and harassment. So
Mm-mm.
what she did was, she eventually later on came out and told everybody that her manager had advised her not to speak on it because they were attacked. So because she never spoke on it, woolly different narratives went flooding all over the place.
Mm.
So now she comes to talk about it and speak truth. The haters wasn't believing her because they already had their own narrative from what they've heard and seen from the other side.
Lord God, we need to know.
So that's why I say whoever they have as PR made a huge mistake. Being quiet doesn't make things go away. It create more problems. And you have to know what to say, when to say it. But you don't let it drag out for months and months and not nip it in the bud. And here we are, right?
Yeah, because in a way, in this last vlog, without saying he was accused of this, she said it's the worst time. She can't believe anything like this would have happened to she. And it's been the worst time of her life and all of that. So she kind of spoke, but they're not going to say the words. They're not going to say the words. Them not say the words. We ain't going to hear the words, but we all know what she's talking about, innit?
Mm-hmm.
We know what you're talking about.
So Shelley said maybe it's the new payment on the BMW. That's why he looks stressed out. New payment? Does payments change?
I mean, I
Oh,
know
and
my
better.
talk about money. And they were hinting, she was saying even in the other vlog how Jay like bougie sports. They're gonna pay for it, but you know, all these things are expensive. Because Jay like tennis and volleyball, it's expensive. They got the gymnastics, they got the track for pay for the
Tennis,
gymnastics.
okay, tennis and volleyball. From what I gather, it's nothing private because at school, I'm sure they have volleyball there when they have their whatever. And I don't see her going to do that on a regular. So what is going on with that?
Well, that's what she said. So it
Mm.
must be wherever. She said a bougie sport is way more expensive than like the gym. And now they got the gym, now they got the track. And them attacking her, and not me. Cause
But you
she
can't
talked
believe
about it in
everything them
her
say.
blog. She
I
talked
beg him,
about
I beg money, my
expensive.
beg cash app.
She talked about expensive, and then she said, "But we're gonna find it because it's our kids, whatever." And him say, "Unexpected expensive," and him look
Was he
stressed.
worrying about that when he was cheating on her and giving the girl them card and money? Was he thinking
And
about
have
that?
them on a private hotel room.
Yeah, fly girl from one state to the next and putting her up. Like, was he thinking about that? Was that not an expense? And you still had 4 children and a wife.
Well,
Him better go get one 9 to 5 job and help take care of business. Because there's no reason why you need to be back in school getting another degree. What you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it?
what you
It's
gonna
not like
do?
you were some big time educational guru, because the military are pay for it, and you want to use it to brag and boast. But you already have you claim say you already have 1 degree. Utilize that 1 degree and go monetize that the degree,
Chat about
because you're getting all this education. Are you putting it to good use? Are you putting it to good use? You're talking about you're looking people to do movie and filming. What happened to that? You're back in school full time. How you gonna do all of that? And if you're hard up for money, go get a job. You have like experience in the past. Go get a job. Because what I do know is that he's not getting the views like he was last year.
mm,
Because he's not putting out as much content. And we notice he hasn't done any lives lately. And usually the lives, because everything kind of slowed down and quiet down a bit, which is expected because when things come out and big scandal, everyone is, talking about it. But when things kind of level out, there's not a lot more. There's not a lot more. So instead of run go school, go find something else to make money if you're that hard up. Or go sell
Christmas
somebody the boot and pants and belt and things. If you're
coming
complaining
up.
in that way, huh?
Hey, Lady G, me ear say him did have some parking fine, right? And
Mm.
them did take away him license, He
Them
got
did
like
what?
he got some parking fine. He's always talking about speeding and how he's got
Oh,
fines.
I have all of his stuff.
So apparently it caught up with him and he was suspended. But within like the 24 hours or 48 hours, I think, he went to pay the fine. And instead of pay the fine, what was couple grand, couple $1,000 or something like that,
Hmm.
the man take out payment plan for £25 a month.
Me have to go look that up because I didn't hear that one. What?
The words
If
in the
you talk
street.
about that, because I know he had until the end of the year to pay those, and I think it was toll. It was toll charges, and last year alone, he must have had about three speeding tickets,
Uh, Look
and
it
he
up.
always
Let me know
waits.
you have the links. And
Yeah,
the
I'm
words
gonna
in
have to
the
look that up
street.
because I haven't looked at that to see what else is going on with
Allegedly,
it.
allegedly, come in and I fit you.
Yeah. Well, we all did know that he owed those tickets and he had the 31st was the deadline to pay it. But nobody ever followed up. Well, I didn't follow up to see if he paid that. Because every ticket he's gotten, I have access to it. I see it. I screenshot it. how much speeding, how much the payment was when he paid it, if he went to court for it. On one or two occasions, he did hire a lawyer to go to court for him to get off those tickets.
But you mean to tell me, say, these people with 1 billion internet channel can't just pay the ticket them have to take out payment plan, if that's true?
Because when you get the ticket, it's like $100 and something. Pay it and done and move along. It's not thousands of dollars.
No,
But
but
I
he
don't
built
think he's
up.
good at paying bills because I think she handle most of that, right?
But remember when she come, him never even have credit. As
There
she
you
have
go.
to
And he never
pay,
own nothing. Yeah.
paying debts off and build the credit up. And when she come, that happened. They talk about it all the time.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Crystal said she speaks to him through the music in her vlogs. I never
I
pay much attention to the music in her vlogs.
The
Sometimes
music is
she does
definitely
story time.
telling a story.
Yeah, sometimes she have it, but I never pay attention to the words. I must check that next time. I must check
Mm.
on that next time because sometimes she had tell things without saying it, right? Let the song speak. And
Mm-hmm.
Angel said she definitely speaks in codes.
Mm-hmm. Then speaking
Like
another
up the
language.
live, like up the live, people. You're still here watching. Like up the live.
And thank you for the people that have liked it already and who's watching. Subscribe if you want to drop a comment. For some reason, there's 3 people that I know's in the comments and I can't see them, but I see them from my
Yeah, that's
laptop.
kind of weird. Yeah.
No, and guess what? I have not blocked them. I have not blocked them. And I don't know, because that's why I've been a bit quiet. Sometimes I've been checking what the hell's going on. And
Mm-hmm.
there's 3 people actually. One person, I've never even seen that gentleman ever before.
But even the one in the back chat, how did they get up there to actually um oh, I know. I know. Never mind. I know. I
You
know.
can, is it
Yeah.
something I need to
We'll
do?
talk later about it. Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah. Um, Crystal says anyone in their right mind would lay low, but no, not this one. Exactly. People that
Mm,
actually have PRs don't even talk about it. Exactly, Shelley. That's my point. But all I think is just YouTube managers. Because anything going on your YouTube channel or any scandal, whatever in your life, personal life, you have YouTube managers that will give you advice. But it's your life. You decide if you need to follow it or not. Because what they tell you is not always the right thing to do. It can make your life worse because they don't know the people you're dealing with. And that's what happened to that young lady. She kept quiet and didn't speak, and it made the situation worse for her when she did try to come out and speak,
mm,
because the hatred just they then called her a liar, right? And wouldn't believe anything she
mm.
said. um I wonder if he's paid his parking fines yet. I guess that's what you were talking about, OMG. But they
Yeah,
buy
come and see it.
designers.
I'm out below.
Yeah, Crystal said they buy designers for themselves, so them better pay for those bougie sports and shut their ass up. Kiss me teeth. Oh my! Oh, so Adam World, welcome. Haven't seen you for a minute. Says the military will only pay for 1 degree. Really?
Yeah, he said
Oh,
that. CMR said it. CMR said it.
oh, he
Oh,
did.
pay for 1 degree. I don't know about the degree. Sorry, I thought you meant the college for the kids. Sorry.
So if they're only gonna cover him for 1 degree, why, in these circumstances, does he need to continue school if he's no longer getting payment for it? Because
But what
that was
happened
what
to
he
the
was.
trucking business, Lady G? The truck business. What happened to that?
I don't know. I have to check on it and see if it's active. I have to look that up. I've been delinquent in looking up stuff, but because I've been busy and whatnot, right? But no, I'll have to check up on
Hmm.
that. See if he activated that. Because is his brother-in-law still in Fort Lauderdale? What did it when Daddy Flair wanna call him?
I think so.
Hmm.
Hi, standing still. Hi to everyone who's watching the live. Please like it up. And everyone in the chat. And if you want to drop a comment, please subscribe. Wait a couple minutes and then you can drop a comment. I think Daddy Flair's still there. He might do film thing. They might do them thing, yeah.
Oh my goodness, my phone went out again. Sorry. Can you hear me?
Uh, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I got to keep an eye on the screen, man. Because I'm reading the comments on the iPad and then I'm using my phone to talk. So, anywho, easier to read the comments. So, Standing Still said it's not it's not a degree. It's an associate degree. Him can't even speak well. The court video, he couldn't even answer intelligently. The judge was fed up of him and told him to say yes or no because he was rambling on. Me vexed with that judge, you see, because he was gonna reveal a bag of things where we did want to know. And
Mm,
she shut him up and tell him to say yes because he was trying to explain how his income worked. So me said, go on, talk
mm-hmm,
the things.
mm-hmm,
And then the
mm-hmm,
damn judge, excuse me, like, tell him, said, just say yes or no. I remember that. I didn't like that judge at all. I did not like her. Let the boy talk. We want to hear. Inquiry minds want to know. Because how you make $55,000 a year and a drive high-end car where you never need to change the other day. Go
I
back, go
wonder
get it.
who
Huh?
I wonder who videoed that courtroom there.
The jury's still out on that. The same person that let us know about the mugshot.
Anybody ever asked that question? Hey, that
Because
who video?
when I first came across it, it was only on one channel and it was called Voice of the Victims or something like that. And they had put their watermark on the police report and all of that.
The
But in
first
turn,
time I saw it was on a channel. I'm sure it was a channel called Common Sense.
okay.
I'm sure the video, definitely the report. That was where I first saw it, I think. But I know that
Mhm.
channel what you're talking about. But who get to video that? Now, who videoed that? Let's talk about it. Could it be somebody who worked there and true they're black and Jamaican and they're like, rotted what CMR? And them
Oh
take the
God.
risk and video, or was it someone from his own diaspora that went to the court with him and videoed it and leak him rasp on purpose? Who
Because
leaked that video there of the man in court in a handcuff, guys?
I was wondering the same thing, and what I surmised, it was somebody that was in the court. It wasn't an official court video because when it's an official court video, it will it will not just locate him. The camera won't be just on him. It would also be back and forth on the judge, or you'll see a broader courtroom. Because I've watched enough court videos to see how the court videos are done. That was a private person that was in there.
Crystal drop a comment said, did we not see the black security guy behind him? Too funny. He was vexed. I
I
never
didn't peep
noticed that.
that. Yeah.
But it wouldn't have been him videoing though. The person was
On the side. The person was on
like
the
across
side.
from
Like,
him, innit? More near the judge or something.
hmm the person was like on the other side of the courthouse
It
because
might be
they could capture him, and they kept the camera on him, and then they moved the camera to the door of the court, but they never put it on the judge.
No, it
And
might
it
be
wasn't a
another like
professional one. It
security.
wasn't a professional one. Somebody probably did that with their phone.
Yeah, with their mobile for sure. Maybe another security will stand
Because
up.
remember,
Yeah, the
and not
judge.
just them was in the court, other people were there as
Hmm.
well, waiting to be called. And he went up, and remember, the court lawyer wasn't
Mm,
in there with him when he first stood up. She had to leave from wherever she was or get up out of her seat and went and stood next to him
mm-hmm,
before the judge. I noticed that. So there were
mm-hmm.
other people, maybe somebody that watched them channel and said, Kakafat, no see him or that.
You know something, Lady G? That bit where you just said about the court judge, that was one of the things what was making me think at first this ain't real, because the judge wasn't in the first bit. Now there's no, not the judge, the lawyer. The lawyer wasn't there before. Now there's a lawyer. That was making me think at AI. Come, I couldn't believe this thing is real.
No, because it was his voice, and
Mm,
it was real to me when I saw it because it went with the mugshot. Remember, there was
mm,
three things revealed to us all over the internet. There was the
definitely
mugshot,
real.
and the
Hmm.
mugshot didn't look fake. Then the even people were saying, "Oh no, it is photoshopped" and all of that. But then when I
Mm.
saw the video, I said, "Oh my word!" And I think it. And
I know something
remember,
to laugh over, but that courtroom thing had my head in a spin. I couldn't believe it.
hmm, and I was like, and guess what? Who's. Oh yeah. So then I remember that was when I first came across HTK, and she
Mm,
was speaking on it. This was before we
mm,
knew the police report, because all we had was
mm,
the mugshot and the bail, the not the bail, the when he was before the judge, right? We
mm.
we had that. And so if you go and look on her, and that's when I said, oh, I have to subscribe to her, because what I had loved that she did, she actually looked up the charge and read out loud what it actually means. Because when you heard it, you're like, lewd and lascivious? Like, what the heck does that mean, right? Because it's not an
Mhm.
everyday language that we hear. And so she did her research, and she didn't just read it, she showed it on her screen. And I said, I like that. And I subscribed to her. And at that point, we didn't know who it was, but there were
Mm.
rumors. And I remember commenting, and I said, I pray it is not his first daughter, because at the time I didn't know she was a step. And I commented and I said, I pray it's not her. Right away, my thoughts came to me and thought, I pray it's not her, until we found out days later that it was her.
You
That
know,
was
me
where
can't
I was.
remember. In the
Huh?
court, he was dressed in orange. I can't remember. Was he in the orange?
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
okay.
He was wearing something dark. I believe,
Oh,
if my memory serves me
I don't know why
correctly.
I have visions of him in the orange prison clothes. I don't know
Because
why.
remember, it was just
That's
overnight.
my vision.
He was just in basic jail. It was
Yeah, yeah,
overnight because he wasn't in there for days and days. They
yeah,
they
yeah.
caught him the Saturday morning, and I think it was Sunday when he posted the bail. So he didn't get no time for sitting there and whatever.
Dark blue angel Jammy said. Me no know why me have the vision of him all up in the orange clothes. Me no know why.
But eventually we're gonna have more tea on this, because once they release the arrest video, right? And
Mm,
whoever have can get access to it, that would be worth hearing what he's saying to them.
wow.
And I haven't checked to see what kind of stuff is still showing on the court dockets, because he already sealed previous criminal history, and you only get one chance. He should have thought wisely. What do I want to come out? This situation or that?
You sure
Because it
it
was
not
done.
released already?
Huh?
You sure it no release already?
I haven't checked. I'm just saying because I even pulled up all of the forms that he has to file to get it sealed what happened with Jay.
Mm,
And it stated that there was a question: have you requested and received, and I'm paraphrasing, and sealed previous history? And he
mm,
better answer yes. Because I'll be on that. I will be on that. You don't get to seal this stuff. You get a one and done. So you better behave yourself. One and done. And the only time he sealed those that domestic case
mm,
was as a result of getting arrested based on Jay's complaint.
mm.
So that was interesting. I never think anybody would have known about it from before. But then when he realized, said, what? Them have me mugshot? Them have me my courthouse bail?
Shame. Shame. I couldn't believe it in the morning, you know.
Yeah.
Like me, I wake up tired, sleepy. I get up the morning, switch on the phone, take a quick look at the first thing. I say, what? I say, nah. I say, what? Nah, what? Nah. All day, I say, what? Nah, what? Nah. Couldn't believe it. But what I'm saying, Lady G, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, he can't get another sealment, right? So, how we know that if we look it up, we might be able to see something now, innit?
Yeah. See if there's anything still listed there or updated
Been
or changed
released.
or
No,
whatever.
been released. What
Hmm.
he can't seal. What you say him can't seal?
Oh,
Maybe
I
we can now.
heard.
Might be
Where did
there.
I heard somebody comment. Where did I hear this? Oh my goodness. Because
What?
I heard it slightly that he tried to he tried to get them not to release anything to the public because he's being harassed over it. Where did I hear that?
Oh, he's trying to pull.
Yeah, he's already contacted them to tell them not
What,
to
like he
allow
thinks
the
he's in
public to have
danger
it
or
because
what?
he's being harassed. Well, excuse me.
What, him
You're
think him in danger?
not
You know,
necessarily physical danger. I think because we're talking about the situation, him figure say no wanted to get in our hands so we can talk about it. But
maybe that tire business is some kind of ruse.
some
Maybe
kind
it
of what?
is. The tire business. Maybe them do it themselves to make it look like him in a danger. That's why I'm sitting them can't release and all them sitting there. They will not
Yeah.
want them reports released.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how man tire get flash and him so calm. I don't trust him with nothing, you know. He's
Well,
gonna
he's
try.
certainly not happy, but he's not enraged over it.
No, no, he's not happy
What
about.
he's
Well,
upset
I don't know.
about is when him find out the cost we replace them, because he don't want nobody to find out who potentially did it. So like I said, that's perhaps why he didn't file a police report, because once you file a police report and you go to your insurance, they're going to help you cover that tire because that's vandalism, which you should be covered for under your
And
automobile policy, right?
Lady G, I wonder if the report wouldn't be able to be released until Jay's 18.
Well,
What do
I
you
don't look, every court situation they can put whatever stipulation if it's warranted and he has a good reason not for it to be sealed but not to release it,
mm,
because the law of the land or the law of the state and the law makes those decisions. You're not anybody special that they're going to say okay, we'll make an exception for you, because you can't claim harassment when it's public information and people talking about. You can't stop people from talking about it. It's freedom of speech.
no, I mean the reports, their reports and everything, right? What he wouldn't want us to see
What about it? I didn't catch it.
because it involves a minor. I wonder if
No, they'll redact. They'll redact that information, just like
uh,
the arrest, and that's why I went on it to. I even registered with them to get those documents, but the request has to be signed by a notary public, like a lawyer, before they because and they tell you it takes time because they have to redact certain things. But I couldn't go any further because I didn't have anybody in Florida who's a notary public to sign. I wasn't gonna spend no money on any for any reason to get those documents. I figured other people who live there and have money can go get it because then it can all be shared, right? Because
mhm,
once one person have it, then we have access to talk about it, or if they share it, then
mhm,
we'll all know. Because I
mhm.
was on that like white on rice, because documentation beats conversation, right?
Exactly, receipts.
And because they're the ones that said the public can have it, it is not sealed. They what's confidential they wouldn't release, but they said because of sensitive information, they have to manually redact it. So it requires certain process to get access to it. But it was available for anybody to get it.
Mm.
But so far, it doesn't look like anybody did. Because I read in detail how to get access to it. I didn't skip a line. I said, oh, back foot. I can't even get it now because I need a notary public to submit the request. I'm like, oh, okay. Someone else will get it done. Because there are people who live in Florida there with them, right?
Mhm.
And if they so inclined, they can get it.
I'm sorry for him anytime that the statement come out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for him. He
Hmm.
better brace himself.
Let me read a couple comments. So Nicky Nick says, when I tell you my heart sank when I listened and understood what was happening, what the judge was saying, I said, no, no.
Mhm. I tell you,
Angel said it
unbelievable.
really messed her up too.
Unbelievable it was.
Yeah, it's still shocking when you think about it, right?
I never believe it for maybe most of the day, you know. You still must yeah, think the only reason you knew it weren't a prank because nobody gonna prank about such a topic. That's
And
the
that
only reason.
And that was another stupid asinine thing for they were running with that. No man a prank a old video. Even the sister-in-law said no a old shinting that video from the court. Me say, oh, he's been in court before. I'm curious now. Say, okay, that's an old court scene. Well, all right then, let's find out
That
what was
mean they
that court.
never believe it themselves.
And I'm thinking, how the heck can she even say it's an old court scene and it's based on specific date and time where the court the police report matched up to what he was charged with?
With sister-in-law, that the one in Jamaica.
Yeah, Mimi gal. That was the
Oh,
first time I saw her because she came out and I'm thinking, the when she spoke, she said she was the sister. So I'm thinking, oh, a Chrissy younger sister that's what because she said she was a sister. So then me I listened to her and I say, oh my gosh, how she this was my impression of her at the time. Because her hair wasn't done. She looked like she crazy when she was
oh.
talking and saying a bag of things because it sounded like somebody were not too smart. Because she was trying to say an old video that. And I'm thinking, how can it be an old video when the charges is what matched what the police report said and it's right here and now, not no old sin thing. Did
Did you
she
watch
even
her video the other day, Lady G?
I try to give her like because I kind of feel compassion towards her,
I feel a lot of compassion
but
towards her.
I don't watch all of her stuff because sometimes it too
No,
long.
she done a video the other day that would interest you though. She actually talked about people bashing her and she actually said, you know, like I think she knows what she said in the beginning, but she's making it clear she doesn't know nothing. She don't know nothing to do with whatever to do with them. And she, you know, she actually asks people to stop bashing her, to motivate her. Guys,
But why is
motivate me.
anybody bashing her and she had nothing to do with the situation? That was
No, but they
almost
have
4 months
been
ago.
though. But
Huh?
apparently, I don't watch every video, but apparently she gets a lot of bashing. People bash her a lot, and it's been getting her down. And so she was saying, "People, please, not bash me. I'm trying. I'm a trying mum." And she said, "I know I had a baby young. I know I had a baby young." And she talk. I felt it for her. I
Hmm.
felt it for her. I really did. I wish
Okay, I
people
didn't
would leave
watch
her
that.
alone.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Even if I don't watch it, I try to give her a like just as support because at the
yeah.
end of the day, her life is her life. She didn't do nothing. However, she's
No.
living. Whether people like where she a cook and how her bedroom is and whatever and decorating it and whatnot. Leave
And
her
you
be. But
know,
she gets a lot of views still. She still get a
yeah,
lot of views. So.
and she shows her strength as much as things are on her. She shows her strength. I like her, you know. And
Mhm.
she comes out and she talks on it. It's like she's coming to just cut this now. She even come out in a maturity way better than even Chrissy to me. The way she came and speak the other day.
Mhm.
People should leave her alone.
And she
And
just
then
turned what, 2021? Was
she
it
just had her
21?
21st birthday,
Yeah,
and
she's still.
she take you around the little room and tell you what she buy and what she do with the YouTube money. And when she get, you know, I'm trying, and she don't understand why people are bashing her. She said, "Guys, please motivate me. Send me comments. What
Well, I
motivate?"
never really look at her comments. I'll go in there because I'll defend her for the simple fact is I don't like people being bullied and picked on when she doesn't deserve that.
No, she really
From what I've
doesn't.
seen, she doesn't deserve anybody to be attacking her. She has
And
her
she
beautiful
has said,
daughter. Get over it. She had it young. She didn't abandon her picnic and live worthless lives. People should be looking up to her in the sense that, you know what? That was her story. She's still with the same man we breed her. Him
mhm.
there foreign now.
And she spoke up for him, you know. There is somewhere,
Hmm.
it wasn't this last video, but one of her videos, she has said that they are nothing alike. They're totally different. And she spoke up for him in this one as well. She said people comparing us to what happened with CMR them, and we was young and we had the baby young, and now people want to say that Siobhan too is a PDF, you know. She spoke on
Well,
it. She spoke on it, and
he
I
was
applaud
according
her
to
for
the
that.
law because he was in jail for quite a while and he ended up on probation, but he was a
Yes, but
minor
what
himself.
yeah,
But
he was. So what she's saying is, you know, but she's saying people are taking CMR's fat to fry them, and she'd like that to stop, you know,
hmm.
stuff. So you should, if you might
No,
forget to
I'll
go
be in
there,
if
I'll
I
send
can.
it to
I'll because I never look at her comments, but I will when I have a
It's
chance.
about
So
a
if I
third
see
video
anybody coming
ago.
for her and being mean spirited, they're gonna get my response to them
Yeah.
because that's not
And
right.
like me, Miguel, she had tried for her age,
Hmm.
she's trying. And she said, I'm gonna be rich one day, guys. I'm gonna make it. I will make it, you know?
Hmm.
People and even in other videos, the way she says, even people in the community or maybe or whatever, the way they will watch it, man. May I go send that one to make sure
Okay.
you don't
Yeah, I
forget.
didn't see that one.
And she
No, because
said, now
that's
she
not
says, I
right.
want to drag me, want to dry me down, want to say the worst things about me,
But
you know?
here's the thing. Here's the thing people need to realize. Um, if you're going to live a public life, you don't get to escape backlash. It is part of the parcel. If you can't handle it, do not try to live a public life and put in your personal life to the degree that you vlog and share so much stuff. Okay? There's celebrities that we
Beautiful.
watch, or music people or musician or whatever. You don't even know what their wife look like. You don't
Mm,
even know what their kids look like
that's
because
true
they
as
live
well.
a private life. They're public figures, but they keep their private life private.
Mm,
And you don't hear, and then something will happen and you say, oh, I didn't know that was his wife. Oh, you mean he has 3 kids? I had no idea. You know that we react that way. There's a way to live your life, but if you're going to do YouTube and vlog, you have to embrace the backlash. Unfortunately, the internet is not always going to prop you up. The internet build you, and the internet can take you down.
of course.
And if you don't have the strength, if you don't have the stamina, if you don't have tough skin, you won't survive it.
Especially when you do them holy pa family vlog with
And
your
you telling
husband
all
and
your dark secret I want to do from when no do, how much time you do this with each other, if you no do it left, if you no do it right. You have to be prepared, because let me tell you, there are people out there that living very miserable lives. And some of them do it for kicks and fun. Look at when you had those idiot people who were spamming your chat.
mm,
They're miserable. And they're people who are called trolls for a reason, right?
hmm
They don't like you. They don't keep it quiet. They have to come and speak all manner of evil about you. Now, if somebody's speaking to say, okay, you had on this dress, and they said, oh, I didn't like that dress. And they don't like that dress, but you can't let that bother you, because 20 other people will say, man, me love that dress. But
And the
it's
thing is,
human
some of these
nature. It's
Maxine Moore.
yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
it's human nature for us to always focus on the negative. Because
Mm,
look at Miss I'm gonna start call them name, because before I wouldn't call them name. Miss Chrissy now. Okay? Look pan her. Look pan the whole heap of sales she got last year from her business that she never got before.
mm.
That's people showing you that there's a high group of people. Look at all the views you're getting. That means people still checking for you. Because if you weren't getting any views, you could have complained, because now people turn them back on you and now watch your stuff. I know you now no
Mm.
money for make. But what happens? A handful of people could say A, B, C, D, and you forget the thousands and the hundreds and
Love you.
thousands of people who have propped you up, who still support you, who speak nothing but positivity, and you focus on the few that don't even matter.
And most of the trolls them now working, guys, are people when I believe that. And them live in a one room hoard with the holy per live like shit. I'm telling you. And they
Yeah.
got access to the internet. And they just
Hmm.
come on and you take it on, you know? So
Because even the bloggers, you get negative response from people. Everybody does. I even comment certain things and I get negative response. People attack me too, but I don't let that phase me. Sometimes I'll
no.
respond to it and tell them off, and other times we just allow them. We have
Occasionally me respond, but when me go in the videos and me see people actually dissing me, I just block them and me not care. I know you guys say don't block, I block. Slow
mm,
road to China. Me not gonna
yeah.
have people coming at the comments and
Hmm.
annoy
No
me. If
one
I
is
feel
safe.
annoyed, if it
Mm-hmm.
reach where I feel annoyed, I'm gonna block you. Go
Mm-hmm.
away, bill and something else and come back. Slow road to China, a happy road to China. Me can't bother with this.
I tell
Yeah,
them kick rocks.
yeah, me can't bother dodge this and affair. You know, I don't mind someone having a
Where I
difference of
get
opinion.
attacked the most.
Or like this girl what just come a while ago, Pauline. Yeah, me and you know how we run this, and if we have something to say, and the two of we, she can't come. She's gonna come in my YouTube and tell me, say she fed up. So what are you doing, yeah?
Hmm. No, but
What
at
did
the
you
same time,
do?
you're on social media, you're gonna get people trolling you, you're gonna get people saying negative things. Sometimes when somebody, if I'm debating them or I'm having an argument about certain topics, and
Mm,
they don't have any more argument because mine is solid, they'll come
mm,
after my profile picture. Oh, look at your wig. Oh, look at your lips. Oh, look at your this. And sometimes I just laugh because I see who they are. You don't have a leg to stand on, so now you want to attack me personally. So when them attack me, me tell them, say, them mama them attack about. Straight up. I don't mince words when it comes to that.
mm,
And oh, me all and me this and me that. And I'm like, okay, whatever you say. And then I say to them, you shall feel, I hope and pray that God bless you enough to reach my age so you could have wisdom.
mm. Me
So
just
you could
block
have
and delete.
wisdom.
Me block because you
Mm,
can't diss me today and tomorrow you come back for chat nice. Nah,
mhm.
mate. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I'm not a blocker. I don't block people
I'm a blocker. I'm
personally.
a
Yeah.
blocker.
I only, yeah.
I'm a
Who,
blocker.
who I block is when they use the F word. That's who I block. I don't want to see it, smell it, or hear it, especially on my stuff. Like I'm talking about, like when I'm on Instagram and whatever,
Oh,
or if I comment and somebody respond with the F word, that's it. I'm going to delete what I say, so it erased the whole thing
I
because
wouldn't block
I.
the F words. I'd remove a comment with it because YouTube not like it. But so
Mhm.
long as I'm a me to come after, I would just remove it. But
Mhm.
personal this is I'm blocking it. I don't need to be here. It's like in real life, innit? You're not
Mhm.
gonna stay friends with someone who diss you
Mhm. Anne
or
Marie, I'll read a couple comments. Anne Marie says, I heard CMR speaking the other day and repeatedly said, "An husband." And she said, he's not no bright spark. He's not. He's getting all that education and he's not sounding too bright. You're right. Um, Nick says, when I tell you my heart sank when I listened and understood what was happening, what the judge was. Oh, no, I already read that. Okay.
Mhm.
Um, Standing Still said, I've never seen him that humble as he was in that video. I guess the court video. He looked so wild. I'm surprised how he coming out here acting bad about beating people. And
It
she put
must have
laughing
feel
emoji.
shame, shame, shame. I wonder how he felt like the first instance he realized it hit the internet. He
He
must
probably said,
bust.
blow, whoa.
He must have bust a cold sweat. Or when you're on a roller coaster and your belly lit bottom, it must have.
So then he decided, okay, me I go make up a story of some Trinidadian woman. And him run to the guy there, with him name. He run to him friend there and
I
tell him, say,
just,
no man, some Trini gal picnic, blah blah blah, where I tell
yeah,
lie, call me.
that's
Yeah, and then he came out, did a video backing him friend. I didn't see that one though, because he deleted it before I could have seen that one. Backing his friend until no police report come out. Everybody have, because that was the last thing to come out, right?
what a
And then him read,
bangarang that day there.
huh?
Eh? What a bangarang the day him see himself in a courthouse by YouTube.
Him probably pee himself. Can him probably say, Rasta Judge, no, them I go know. Me can't make them know say I'm a stepdaughter. So let me mend because it better if me say somebody else, because then them now go too vex. I could see him saying that to himself. Let me put out a rumor out there. He didn't know we were gonna see the police report and read it for himself.
Mm-mm.
He wasn't banking on that part because that didn't come out right away. That was days later, right?
Yeah, a couple days later. or the next day,
Because we didn't know which child it was.
1 or 2 days later.
And it was just so interesting. There was so much rumors put out there about, oh, it's this. Even rumors about the mother set up the daughter and different things. There was so much rumors. And every time I heard it, I just like,
I'm
these you know,
hungry.
can't believe everything I hear. Those are just somebody who's on their side trying to throw us off the tracks. They're coming up with different things for people to believe, say it's not what we think it is. And I said, I'm not falling for it. And I stuck by the police report. I said, that's my evidence for know where I go on. Everybody else I run with this story and that story. No, me I stick with what the facts say. Because that's what I have to work with. I know how these internet work. One somebody tell one somebody, next thing you know, everybody think that's the case. No, there's
You
no
can imagine,
evidence.
Lady G, you can imagine how him did feel when him first see that all lick internet and them have the cheek for turn around and say we jealous. I
I'm
would have,
bad mind.
we jealous of that? Is he crazy?
Like we had control over what he did and the
No, but
courts.
how
Like
we
we
could
had
have jealous
control
of,
of the
how
courts.
we could have jealous. Can you imagine me wake up one morning and see myself in a them the situation on YouTube? Huh?
Hmm.
Huh? In these kind of, in a courthouse in a handcuff, and then turn around and tell people say them jealous of me.
And we now remember say $55,000 a year.
It's so common.
He claimed
He's a joker.
$55,000 a year. He was, remember, them a live big life. How the heck you can have all of that on $55,000 a year with a wife and 4 kids and you pay for all kind of things? That 55,000 ain't nothing to flex. That ain't money. That ain't real money. It can only carry you so far, but it's definitely not going to carry the lifestyle that you're showing and presenting to others. So how you act like say on a rich and you only tell the judge you have $55,000 you get. Like you have a 9 to 5 job and that's your salary. When we darn well know say no so it go. Brand deals, maybe that's what YouTube pay you for the year from views, but the brand deals is 6 figures. I know that for a fact. Brand deals, when you're putting out content weekly, daily, 2 3 times a week, and you have such
Mhm.
high subscriber count, and you have brand deals, because it's the brand deals that really, a lot of those big YouTubers would do brand deals. That's where
Uh-huh.
most of their money comes from. And that same young lady I spoke about, in 1 year she lost over $150,000 just on brand deals,
Jesus Christ. The
because
mystery
she was
lady.
putting out a vlog every other day. And she lost all that when they canceled her. Being an American, they canceled her, all the brand deals. Because they wrote, because you know what, when you have brand deals, people know who you're dealing with and they go behind the scenes and plot and scheme. And that was wrong.
And
Because,
that girl, her channel big on Instagram. What the
huh?
girl name?
What's that?
I'm trying. Is it one girl? She have one baby daughter,
She has 3 children, 3 daughters.
and she's big on Instagram. Is her bigness?
She has a good following on Instagram. Of course, not as big as YouTube.
Oh, YouTube's bigger. It's not who I think it is.
Yeah.
Then
And
I'm
so
trying to see if I can work
everything
it out.
happened for a reason, because guess what, she changed her career. She's still doing YouTube, but she wasn't putting out vlogs as frequently. Now she's down to I think once a week, and she used to post sometimes. In the beginning she was posting almost every day.
Mm.
And she has a hair company, and now she's doing real estate because they forced her, because YouTube was her sole income. Well, not her sole, her majority of her income, right? And because of what they did, canceling her brand deals, all of that, she had to regroup. Now she's making more money off YouTube.
Right.
She's making more money. She owns 2 property now.
Mm.
So they think that they canceled her, but guess what? When one person, what's the phrase? What There's a phrase. I'm trying to remember it. Can't remember it right now. Well,
When
what
man
I
walk,
remember, what you meant for bad, God can turn it into good. When the devil meant it for bad, God can turn it into good. Because she wouldn't be making more money now had she not been forced by the evildoers, and now she decided to look at something more stable
mhm,
and can afford to buy two homes and have mortgage on both and not worried because she bought a property, 10-acre property the other day. So really proud of her. And guess what? She did all this under 30 years old.
a black lady.
Yeah.
Mhm. Sounds
I
good.
first found her channel years ago because I was planning a baby shower for someone. And
Mhm.
that was my first time. And I wasn't really using YouTube like that.
Hello, Lady G phone cut out. Hi, Max City.
I said it was she was having her first baby, and I was shopping around to get ideas for a baby shower that I was
Hi,
decorating.
Jackie. Mm,
And that's how I found her channel. And I was so impressed because at the time she was just what, 24 years old, I think it was. And she had a hair business. She was like building an empire at that young age. And at the age that I am, I was so impressed. I'm like, look at this young girl teaching people. She wrote an ebook. She had all kind of brand deals and courses training people how to do this, how to be successful doing that, how to be successful. And people were paying for her stuff until the haters knock her out. Then they start saying, oh, she's just scamming. She's just scamming. She sell a product on her thing. Oh, she just scam. It's no good. People just, even now they haven't stopped.
mhm.
Even now they haven't stopped. But she don't focus on that anymore because she said
Focus
their
on it.
trolls are gonna be trolls. Remember we were talking about last time we were on live.
Yeah,
What was that called again? Lipstick Alley. It's a dangerous place.
right. Yeah, you was telling me about that.
Yeah, that's where they did the most harm because it wasn't as supervised and monitored.
Wow.
It's not like Instagram, YouTube, where they would what's the word? You could say and do anything in there, and people get away with it because you didn't know who they were because there was no photographs. It was just like letters and words for your profile name. Most people were using, but it is what it is. But she's successful now doing what she's doing.
Hmm.
She rose above it. Anyway, let me read some more comments. Angel said, jealous. Oh my gosh, Crystal, you don't know
What
me on IG. Crystal said she's seen me in action on IG. Noah, don't out me.
is it? Crystal, send me where she go.
Noah, Noah.
Send it to me in my WhatsApp, Crystal. Make me gossip.
No, no,
But
no,
Lady
no.
G, you told me yourself. You said it on live over IG. You go on bad. You told us that,
Noah, don't. No, Crystal, I'm not going to talk to you again.
Crystal. Everywhere you know, Crystal knows everything.
I'm thinking I'm speaking so privately because who gonna know me over
Crystal
there? I don't
always
follow because
everything.
my page is private. And the
Crystal,
reason why it's private, I'll tell you why it's private. Because I had my IG for many from IG became a thing long ago because from Facebook, because since Facebook own IG, right? And I
right.
had that. I don't have huge followers because I keep it private. I used to have it open until I started fighting for this young lady that I talk about where they were attacking her and I was defending her. They turned on me, the people, and they didn't know who I was because my name was always there. But my YouTube, I never had a profile picture. So all this fighting I'm doing, they're curious, who is this girl? We can't stand her, blah, blah, blah. So my IG was not, so these people could find anything. They ought to work for the CIA and the FBI, let me tell you, because I was using a different handle on
A
IG.
Crystal worked for the FBI.
And they don't
Crystal,
know what I look like. And my name is not the only name out there with that is a black person. My first and last name, there are other black people that have that name.
uh-huh.
But somehow they knew that was me. And I didn't have nothing posted except my profile picture. Then they found me on Facebook. I think Facebook led them to Instagram because Facebook was my thing. And I
Hmm.
post a lot of photos of myself and events that I go to. But that was about it. So then they found me and linked. Oh my gosh, girlfriend.
Me,
They
I go look for
posted
you over there.
they
I'm gonna come
posted
and
my
look for you.
photo. Listen, they posted my photo on their YouTube community post to mock me.
Oh my
They
goodness.
created YouTube channels with my profile picture and my name to impersonate me. Girl, I've been through some stuff.
So you
And
used to
remember,
go on bad on the internet, lady. Eh?
oh gosh, no,
You're not
I clap
easy. And
back.
you see how the girl, Paulina, get upset with me? She don't know who is Lady G. Lady G, all right, yeah. She
Yep,
over
I'm more
there.
than all right. We good.
Exactly. She over there in
Crystal,
a back
may
up
I warn
Instagram.
you? Now make me send you a cease and desist letter because me very lied up.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
joking. I'm just joking. All right.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Which Crystal? Our Crystal.
Yeah. There's only one crystal in here.
Cease and desist. No, for a minute, me did think you mean Chrissy.
Oh. Angel said, jealous or what? With all them just love to use the word. We got our own nice, happy life with our own good things. Him bright,
Exactly. Who could have jealous to stand up
you
in a
know?
courthouse in handcuff? Them
Exactly.
crazy.
And them go on like say them house top notch. It's just regular house. Nothing
Mm.
special about it. It's a regular house. I've seen big houses where some YouTubers have the ceiling so high, you it would take how much ladder for reach up there.
I remember a blogger a few weeks back um, was commenting saying that Chrissy copies a certain other bloggers, right?
Mhm.
And that blogger was naming the blogger. She was saying if you go and watch this vlogger's house, the house them is almost exactly the same. So she was saying that. So then I noticed in the vlog this week where Chris is that now she's saying, "Oh guys, go and watch Jags by something or another."
Yeah,
And
I
she
went
didn't,
over there and
yeah.
looked.
But
Yeah,
that's the first time she's done that. She only
yeah.
done that because this other blogger did say she copies other bloggers. You
And
understand?
also she's a trendsetter. I
And
remember
all
I
of
heard
that.
that.
And true, they did say that about her. Now, all of a sudden, she's going to tell us who to go watch. She never tell us. She always take us straight to Hobby Lobby.
Can I
She
tell you
never tell
something?
us what bloggers inspire her. She never tells us that.
Can I tell you something? And I saw
Mm,
that she switched up. In the past,
uh-huh.
she had listed, because if you go on their channel, it tells you other channels that they subscribe
Have.
to.
Yeah.
And I remember seeing a decorator, a designer or whatever, and I thought, oh, she probably get some more ideas. I never clicked on it to go watch the person. So when
Mm-hmm.
that incident came up about copying and all of that, I said, oh, let me go see who she's actually getting inspired by. She took it down. I guess when she heard that that was being said, she removed it. So I no
She
longer could
removed it.
see who she was following
She
in terms of
removed
a
it.
decorator. And I thought, oh, she took it down. Where's she
She
hiding?
wanted all this time. She want people to think, say, it's her idea. But you know what I have always used to thought, because I watch a lot of different vloggers, right?
Mm-hmm.
I already notice all of them go Hobby Lobby, all of them. So I'm already seeing the same things in other
They
people's
shop at the
house, what
same
they don't
stores.
even
All of
know.
them do. Yeah.
Yeah, which maybe they don't even know of them vloggers, but because they're out there in America all going to the same shop, I already see it, although I didn't sit down and think, you know. But when that blogger came out and said she copies this one and that one, all of a sudden now she come out saying, oh, go and follow this one the way they do. And then she's making it known that she actually corresponds with them, you know,
And
because
they
she
give
was
her
mimicking.
advice. Yeah.
Yeah, she, so like to say, she not just follow them, she corresponds with them. And that she want people to know that subliminal message.
But I went and peep over there. I did subscribe to that lady because that's my thing. I'm into decor design and
Yeah.
whatever. I'm into that. So I'll follow any channel. I love to see people decorate their place. That is a great pastime for me, especially if they know how to do it. The Dirty Boy apartment, that's not a decorated place. Nothing in there is decorated.
The dirty boy.
Yeah, nothing in there is decorated. You have one TV and the piece of wooden table and one little piece of sofa. Where the decoration there? That's not a decorated place.
Mm.
And compared to what we've seen, what she's done to her home, that's not decorated. Nothing in there decorated. All of the picture at the back of the sofa look like it go drop down and lick somebody pan them head because it's too close.
Well,
Anyways,
that one,
I digress. So
maybe she
Jackie,
was just doing it because they get the furniture free, so she had to do the
but
promo for the furniture, but she wasn't gonna do no big decoration in there. But here and now. Oh, she was talking about there's some empty space that she will be decorating. Um, she said something like, because you know I can just get any furniture I want, or something like that, just like that, just like that. She clicked her finger, then she said, I'm only kidding, I'm only kidding.
she not have it like that. Yeah. She
Did you
just
see
trying
that
to
bit?
make it seem like that she's got high ranking status. Because those furniture which she have are nothing to talk about. I want like a square box. I'm not really too care for furnishings like that. But Max City says
Hmm.
that's why Chrissy sticks to him because she can't see her negotiating any contract. She needs to do some business. Adapt me, I say, oh, your
Yeah.
husband, I run to school 24/7, year after year after year, get
Yeah.
associate degree. And you with your done self now, no education and a foreign you there. You should
Hmm.
have something to put on your resume when you deal with big clients, not just them watching your vlogs. Because if she's really serious, she should put her credentials of education behind her talent. You get what I'm
She
saying?
go to school. She could go to school for true.
And she don't have to sit in a classroom every day. She
Mm-mm.
could do online part-time courses, take a course here, take a course there.
I hope she hears this part of the video if she watches.
Because I've said that all along. Because first of all, she claims she's a homebody. She don't go nowhere. She don't have no friends. And then a previous blog, she said, "This year it's about me. I'm gonna get out and meet new people, and I want people to
Mhm.
this." And then the next vlog is something different. Like she's confused. She don't know what she wants.
True.
Because if you want to meet people and stuff, your husband is setting the example of getting an education. Your kids are getting an education, and you know how none. And is America you live? Take advantage. The advantage is there for you to upscale yourself.
That is so true. So
Because
true.
at
Me have
the
to
end of the
clap.
day, you don't come to America just to be struggling and fighting to get opportunities. Education speaks volume.
So true, Lady G. And I was saying this girl could do an online course in her house. But what you're saying about the socializing is even good. Two birds with one stone. Because when you're going uni or college, you meet people,
Exactly.
get some fresh air, plus
It's
brush up
called
on her business.
networking.
The
To
business one, she could have taken an English course and a business course.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yep.
obviously she has some natural talent. Back it up
Mm-hmm.
with sound, solid education. Because
That's it.
if if a TV show want you to decorate them set, for an example, that's big.
Mm-hmm.
They're not gonna be looking at your vlog saying, "Oh, you decorate your house nice." You can't put that you're a professional decorator because you don't have any backing.
Mm-hmm.
The woman she referred to, the Jag whatever, based on her title alone, it sounds like she had a professional background.
Who that?
The lady she referred, the designer or the decorator lady where she promoted.
Okay.
Yeah, because it said something about Jag designs. You don't have titles like that because oh you're just talented. That's because you're talented but you have education to back it up. Utilize that. She has the best of both worlds. All of you picking them now in the house all day, them their school. You're not sending out products every day where you get millions of orders and you have to send out.
Need
You
to learn
claim
how
say
to
you're
use
tired all the
computer.
time. Let the kids do more chores. You say you do give them chores because them have to clean them this and them have to clean them that and vacuum this or whatever. Work together. You have three children that has smart enough to help you with one little thing here and there and said, okay, this is gonna be your part of the business where you're gonna handle or whatever. When things come off the printer, stack it up and put it here or whatever. She has so much potential because guess what? She's good at doing hair. She
It's
could
just the
even build a
academic side.
salon. She could even
It's,
rent out a chair and say she's gonna have clients or teach people.
it's just her academic side. She naturally good at hair, makeup. She like do
I
the
wouldn't say
decor.
she's good at cooking. You know why? Because of the same food she cook all the time. Fry fish. Not fry fish and fried chicken. Rice and salad. That's all we ever
Mm.
see. So I
But
wouldn't
she
even
has
put her in the food
potential, like what
category
you
or
said.
the cooking food category. But she can do hair. She can do
Mm-hmm.
makeup.
Mm-hmm.
She can teach that to people. People will pay her. And all she have to do is stay in her house, set it up online, then watch her do it and said, okay, she don't have to be in person with them. So many people have so much online businesses teaching people.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? This one girl, she married a white guy. She's African. He's a lawyer. And she used to
Mm-hmm.
work her 9 to 5 job. She quit it because she started making more money teaching people how to do business.
Mm-hmm.
And her course, she will charge $300 for the course. And she will have 300 people in the course paying $300. Can you do the math on that?
Mm-hmm. A lot
Can
of
you do
money.
the math on that?
A lot of money.
And
Do the
she
math.
does it
Crystal,
often.
what's the math?
Yeah, 300 times 300.
Enough.
I know what it is, but more somebody figure the number. Who can do the math on that?
Looking at them head.
And when I saw, and she did it frequently, she was making millions of dollars a year just teaching people how to do A, B, and C.
Hmm.
That's almost $100,000, guys. Almost $100,000.
90K.
And guess what? Her course was like a 1 hour thing, 2 hour thing at best.
Hi, Share So Jazzy. Said 90K. These are new names. Welcome to the chat. 90K. We should have known
So
that
I'm
in it. We would
rooting
have
for her to put
demonstrated.
her talent where education meets. Education meets talents. Hone your skills, because you'll have much more opportunities when you have some kind of education to back up your natural talent. It goes together.
She needs the academic side because she has
Mhm.
a lot of paperwork and things to do. And she needs to understand what she read, what she sign.
Mhm. Also, oh, Crystal said it was two
Jaguar
weeks
wife is
ago when she, by chance, she book up on me and me I done them.
mm-mm.
You sure, Sammy? Maybe that wasn't me, Crystal. Could be some other lady. G.
Are you?
There's more than one of us out there. I know me one.
You're done with this story already. It's definitely you.
No, I know me. Like Shaggy said, I know me. It wasn't me.
Mm.
It wasn't me.
Even though we see it wasn't you.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
That's Dotty
Um,
Boy Sam.
you know. So Maxie saying so true. Some online classes, she would be setting such a beautiful example to her daughters. Exactly, because how you make the dirty boy daddy did and Yamopala the education, and you mommy na not na you there for so long. Not even one little dega course.
Would the military pay for her course, being the wife?
Ah, that I don't know. I doubt it.
Mm.
Because remember, he said all of his kids won't get the military education, just the first one.
Yeah.
So, but at the same time, that shouldn't be an excuse. Stop shopping and take some of that the money and go pay for one course. Stop
Mm.
shopping and stop living beyond your means. Nora said certified in hair and makeup, also in business management. Yes, because the road that she's trying to travel, it could become bigger and you have people working for you and them know more than you. You
That's
should
a
have
that,
some kind of backity. You're
that's a
trying to
thought
build an
though.
empire, huh?
That's a thought though. For all the hair what she do, bleach the lights, bleach the knots and all the makeup. She hold a certificate for any of it?
If she what?
Holds a certificate.
No.
I don't know if she have a certificate. She needs to go and
She
certificate
mentioned
herself.
somebody teacher, meaning not no official teaching. Just like how she learned to cook, she call her mother. How you came to foreign with 3 picking already. I didn't even know how to cook. And a husband you come to?
So even the natural talents what she have, hair and makeup, that needs to be certified like
Exactly.
last week.
And then when you're in school, you get opportunities because they connect you with clients,
Of
paying
course.
clients.
She needs to get, I never thought of that, you know. And it wouldn't take her long to get her certificate
Because
for makeup and hair.
she's naturally good at it. And there's things
Yeah,
she's doing that she could learn even better.
exactly.
Because she's
Wow.
talking about brand deals. Look at my girl there, makeup artist. What's her name again? Before she did divorce and whatever, she didn't have one son. I remember the first time I stumbled on her channel. What's her name again? She had tattoos and she was a Christian and the husband cheated on her and she get divorced.
Who
And
that?
she always has brand deals with Fontana Pharmacy.
Crystal soon tell you soon. Crystal.
Lyric. You remember her? Do you
Who?
know her?
Lyric?
Yeah.
I don't know, no.
She's a Jamaican girl. She has a huge following as well. And she's well known in the makeup industry. And she was like a top, in my opinion. She teach courses. She was top in Jamaica for makeup artistry. People come even from England to take our course at Jamaica.
Okay. I never heard of her.
But I think she went downhill in some way because her husband cheated on her and she divorced him, and she had a lot of skin problem. When me say, when you watch that girl do makeup, you think to yourself, no way, no way. The way she does makeup can't touch nobody else. She could close her eye and do her face, and you wonder, no way, a blind somebody couldn't do that. She was so talented because when she does the makeup, it's more of an artistry kind of makeup. She knows how to mix colors and I was just in awe of her and her talent. And she ended up some scandal with this and that, and she come foreign to America, and the people she come stay with, she had a falling out, she up on the street, and all kind of bagga bagga things was going on with her. And then her church people turn on her when the husband cheat, because she have just like Chrissy, she have a tongue ring and nose ring, and she have tattoos. I know church people that like them the kind of stuff.
These girls know who you're talking. Crystal knows her and Norris. Crystal said, Crystal
Me a
said,
chat too much things.
Crystal said she copies her as well. There's not, I've never seen Crystal say she's never heard of this. I never see Crystal say that.
Everything
Ever.
me chat about, I think
Anything,
Crystal.
anything. When you
I
say,
true,
what
you
is
know.
this?
I so
Crystal
much
knows it.
Crystal and I said too much because she already don't know.
Norris Smith said, yeah, she was a Christian too. The
Mm.
divorce did mess her up.
Yeah, and the church people ton pan her. I haven't seen her stuff in a long while,
Mm, mm.
but I did really like her vibes. And I was hoping she would have had a girl child. She ended up with two boys for the husband. Mm. Cause
I'm sure.
man, her makeup is like night and day. When you see what she looked like before and when she done beat her face, man. Mm.
What's your name again?
Lyric, she go by a couple names on social media. Lyric, I'm just remembering that part of her name. Um, Hold on, cause I follow her on IG too. Last time I seen her, she was in foreign. I look place to go because the people them where she come stay with turn them back on her. Oh, look at my girl. You remember the young lady I spoke about her, how they canceled her? She just got
Mm.
engaged to the same boyfriend. And another reason why they did attack her, when the boy
Don't
cheat
crack
and get
me
the
up.
girl pregnant, guess what? She put him out of the apartment that day, or the house or whatever. Put him out. And
What's her
because she
name,
took him,
Lady G? Come on. It's the wagonist. You have to tell us. What's her
hold
name?
on, man. She put him out and everybody was happy. But then guess what? She took him back eventually.
Crystal,
And
can't
that's
you
when
work
she,
out who
oh,
Lady
wait,
G is
no,
talking about?
because she took him back. No, this is other story. She took him back. She lost a lot of subscribers. She dropped down below the 500,000 subscribers that she had. People never liked that, and she got even more people coming after her. And now she finally, after 8 years, she finally get a ring. Cause them used to say never a ring and the last name when I said the last name. Cause they were just trolling her left, right, and center. I just open up IG and there she is flashing her ring. Go on, them my sister. I hope you get
All
an
that,
invite to the
Lady
wedding.
G.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Mm, I can't see Nicola, and I don't know why. 3 people.
What was I looking for again? Oh, lyric. Lyric. Lyric Rochester, that's her name on and then she has her makeup stuff. Pommy by Lyric because she sell makeup brushes and stuff.
Mm,
She has 3 channels. So Lyric Rochester is her name. She have that when you get the check mark next to her name, then her business is Pommy by Lyric, which is her makeup brushes. And then she has Lyric, makeup artist, Jamaican makeup artist.
okay.
So she has
Crystal said
three.
could copy her as well.
Uh-huh. So she has a website, lyricrochester.com. So somebody's saying that Miss Girl. So she has almost 100K on IG under her Lyric Rochester name. And she come a long way because she was overweight and she slimmed down and everything.
Is she the
Oh
one who's
yeah.
holding up the?
Huh?
She's the one who's getting married again?
Is she the what?
Did you say she's getting married again, or that was the other woman?
Yeah, that was the other young lady, YouTube lady.
Uh-uh.
Because that's an American, the YouTube lady I spoke about. Young lady. Mm-hmm. Bought 2 houses by the time she was 30. And
Good,
most of
isn't
it
it?
was YouTube money
That's
that she
bloody
saved.
excellent.
Huh?
That's excellent.
So she really inspired me, that young lady, because she just um all she said she's building an empire for her daughters, 3 daughters.
A
And
lot of the young ones inspire
she's
me too.
educated, she has a college degree.
There's some good young ones out there that's inspiring.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, my younger daughter is the same age as her.
Hmm. Chrissy, them used to inspire me.
Well, them never inspire me. I don't even know how I stumbled on their page, the family page.
Of-
That's
Did you
what I
know them before the scandal?
I was watching them during COVID.
Oh, okay. That's a long time before the scandal.
Yeah.
They inspired me in a way to say, sometimes I
I'll tell
complain
you,
about life and,
I
huh?
started watching them from the house they moved from when they bought this house.
Okay.
That's when I started because I was watching them when they even Wandan and Livy had done a prank. Was it a prank? No, it wasn't a prank. Where Wandan came to their house.
That's long
Um,
after COVID, and he gave her the makeup to give Livy.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Because I was
That's
like,
long
oh, they
after
know each other,
COVID, but that's
huh?
still a while ago.
Yeah. I
Hmm.
remember that scene because then I was watching One Don and them already. So when I saw that, I'm like, oh, they know each other. It was so nice. I don't know. I always like to see YouTubers connecting with each other that
Yeah.
way.
And the inspiring part comes from knowing that they're coming from Jamaica and look where
That
them
that
reach.
straight
And
clicks right there.
you
Yeah.
understand? It
Hmm.
inspired me. Chrissy, them inspire me. Look where them reach. Me
Them
never
never
flew.
inspire me because I didn't really. I remember when they bought the property, and she would go to every time because remember, I'm into decor and stuff. So that kind of, and I couldn't wait for them to move in. And every week she would vlog or whatever and go to the house to show how much is already built up from scratch. And I'm like, what? Because when I started watching them, I thought where they were living, they owned that house. I didn't know they were renting. So when I saw that, I'm like, good for no. And then they bought a new built instead of a resale house.
You know
I'm
Ken
like,
and Panera?
who?
Ken and Panera.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I'm gonna send you one of them, and you will start following them. They're such a cute couple. They're
You know
just,
what? I realize I follow a lot of people, but I'm not into everybody regularly, if you get what I'm saying.
I
Because
know,
I
but I'm
may
gonna
come
send you
across
one of
one
theirs.
video and then I look at the rest of their channel. I'm like, okay, I'll follow them, especially families. I love following families,
This
and
is
when
a
they do
young
pranks.
couple.
And I don't like
They-
boring channels. I want to see a different variety. Okay, so you do a little prank here, maybe you do a little cooking here, maybe you do a little vlog over here, or you travel to this country, or you're getting married, or you're having a baby. So, I like those. And I follow a lot of interracial couples too.
Mhm.
There's a few that I follow. And there's a twin. They're Trinidadians and they're twins. And one of them married a white guy. She has two kids and she's very muscular because they used to do a lot of track. And they live in
Mhm.
Florida too. And the other sister was forever single. She was dating some other Spanish guy that didn't work out, and she was looking to get married. It was a bad breakup because she didn't really. They shared the channel together. They created a channel together, and he went his separate ways. And she was always forever single. And then on a dating website, some other white guy checked her out. So the whole family all married white guys. So it's a
They're on
total
YouTube now.
interracial family. And now
These
she
people.
found her man, got married last year. Now she's pregnant this year. I'm like, Guan. And then she's a realtor in Florida and bought her first house before she met the husband. And I'm
You have to
like,
just
Guan.
send me one video of all these people, one of each channel.
Okay.
Let me You know, somebody just flashed up on my screen,
Who?
a notification for a channel, and it was just yesterday. I was thinking, I want to blog on this guy because considering what we talk about a lot, the kids and that Mr. Handsome, you know
Who?
who I'm talking about, Mr.
No,
Handsome.
I don't know who that is.
Mr. Handsome from Jamaica, that
I don't know who
comedian.
that is. Oh,
One comedian, I forgot his
mm,
real name. He must have spent about 2 years or something on Rikers Island for apparently essay on a little boy.
what?
Years ago, Vegas used to go after him like no tomorrow. A few years ago, he says, even I went on the internet and looked up his court report and everything because it's there. He ain't got no sealment. It's right there. I forgot his real name. He
Okay, no,
plays Girly, yeah,
never.
Mr. Handsome.
Okay,
It's
never
just
heard of
yesterday
them.
I thought I'm gonna do a little blog on him, guys, because I used to watch him, and then the day I found out about that, I couldn't watch him no more.
Wow.
But
No, I
people
never heard of
closed
him.
their eyes to it. He was on Rikers flipping island,
Wow.
done about 2 years, and denying, like Uncle Larry denying that anything happened, and the little boy was lying. The little boy and the mum tell a lie on him.
Wow.
and he's in Jamaica now, doing what he wants
Deported.
anywhere he wants. And
Mm.
everybody turns a blind eye to the fact that this man, you know, like how everyone wants to see my innocent true case drop. Well, Anthem's case never dropped. I don't know what happened. Like he did get how much years, and I think in the end, it's in the court report, he took, you know, when you can volunteer to be deported or something like that.
Wow.
He's
That's
famous. There's
interesting.
nobody, everybody in Jamaica know him. Very
Hmm.
famous.
No, I don't. Let me tell you, any Jamaicans I follow are foreign Jamaicans. I wasn't following any Jamaicans per se from back home. It's like real foreigners type of thing. And I show my support because, big up my people, them. Anywhere
I
them,
didn't
I show
know.
support.
I didn't know whether to ash it up again or let Sleeping Dog lie, but letting Sleeping Dog lie is in a way sweeping it under the carpet. Riker Island, you know?
Wow.
Ah,
That a
I don't
bring
know how long
prison
he
for
done.
you.
I don't want to tell no lies how long he was in there, but I think it was about 2 years. He done a proper little stretch.
You should find that story and do a video or something on it. I'd be curious to watch. But
Well,
let me meet a couple.
a few years ago,
Mm-hmm.
it was hot news. They were killing him on Facebook and YouTube because same Vegas, same Mr. Vegas
Mm-hmm.
was blowing it up, blowing it up, blowing it up, going for him, going for him.
Oh
And I
wow.
saw when I was thinking about it, I looked for a video and you see him there. You see him there
Mm-hmm.
like a vision of Uncle Larry, really, just
Mm-hmm.
chatting crap, but can't exactly chat about. But I think he has come out and said it's not true. Mr. Handsome, big famous guy, do
Well,
theatre,
first of
comedy.
all, I mean, there is facts there that some people who are innocent end up in prison, but at the same time, when it comes to certain kind of charges, it's one thing if somebody say, "Yes, I see you, you shoot him," and it wasn't that person. But it's a
Mm,
different story when it's essay type of things. It's not
mm-hmm.
word for word. They get convictions based on DNA evidence and whatever else that they use to
One name
convict.
Lancel, him real name.
Okay, never heard
I
of
make
him.
you read about him. And
Mm,
maybe once you see his face, you might say, oh, him.
mm.
Because guess what now, Lady G? He does comedy, but most of his comedy might dress up like woman,
Oh gosh.
right? And even when him dressed like a man, him still dress very camp. And
Mm,
even out of costume and character, as a
mhm,
man, he's still quite camp.
mhm.
Nobody can tell me when me think. Me know when me think without even saying it. And nobody
Wow.
not gonna tell me no different.
Hmm.
Yeah, me not think that man there. And then me never see him with a woman. He used to claim say him have a woman in Canada.
Maybe him funny.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody not tell me not different, in my opinion.
Hmm.
But this is how much they ignore him. I've seen him with big bloggers,
Mhm.
with them personally.
You know what
And
you need to do? Sorry to cut you, but yeah, you need to bring that. That would be a good story to bring on a video. I would definitely want to see, like, if you dig up more stuff and whatever, because I know you know the story well. I don't think too
I
many
don't really
people
have
know
nothing
that.
to dig up. I might do a little chat on it for 10 minutes. What I
Yeah,
want to
that
know
would
is,
be
my
good.
thing is, everybody already knows about him, but people really ignore him.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's, I don't know, it's like he's come back to Jamaica, and I think he come back kind of quiet. And come back quiet, you know. And then rumors start circulate and it reached Mr. Vegas. And Vegas was on his tail
Wow.
years ago.
Can I
Who
read some of
remember
the
that?
comments? Because it's piling up.
That's all she have to do. Yeah. Talk the comment.
Okay.
Sorry, sweetie.
Oh no, that's
Ooh.
okay. So Max said, was speaking to Crystal, if she ever know the potential she have, making this fool who barely can construct a sentence having power over her. And he's manipulating her and she doesn't even realize that she's the prize based on how talented she is naturally. Definitely we all, there won't be any disagreement, I think, from anybody because we see it, right? Nori said she's certified in hair and makeup and also in business. Oh, she's talking about lyric. Oh no, Norris is saying if Christy was certified in hair and makeup and
Oh,
also in business management, the man couldn't chat to her.
you have to put the if on it. Lady G soon come back. It's her phone. That Mr. Handsome. Lady G drop, guys. Must have to find where that was.
You're talking
Mm.
sweet things
Oh,
and
she's
I
back
hear
now.
me. I was saying, did you hear me read Mac's comments and Norris? I had
Read
said,
it again.
Norris Smith said, um, certified in hair and makeup and also in business management. The man couldn't chat to her.
What?
Mean she
Him
talking about
halfway can't
Chrissy. If
chat to
Chrissy didn't
her
have
already.
that, he would have to
Doesn't
step and said, look, you can't walk with me, you can't sit on my table. Come take your picnic them and visit them, drop them back. Man, I have time for you.
Yeah,
And then wait, look
patois.
here and hear what else I said. I said, yeah. And the girls them grow up, gone out on them own. One rich man say, "Me want wife, you know. Me want wife, you look too good. Cause hear me a plan out her life. Cause me don't want no man around them girl children. Me just too nervous for that. Make them grow up on them own and get man. Oh gosh. I have
I
to put
never
bad
block
sit
you,
and make
Nicolette.
laugh.
I didn't block you, Nicolette. I promise.
Huh?
There's three. No, Nicolette said I blocked her. I haven't blocked her. I've checked it a million times.
Oh yeah, she's having a birthday. Let me get through the comments because we're missing out on some good convo here. And I think she
Mm,
mentioned our birthday flowers. So we'll get to that in a moment. I'll
yeah,
read her comments since you
happy
can't see it.
birthday.
I'll read hers as well.
Happy
Um,
birthday.
okay, let me scroll. Also, Crystal still talking about how she find me. Me swear say no me, because Crystal I say I wasn't swearing or anything, but me held whoever me was telling off, me held them with class. I don't swear, Crystal, so you wouldn't get no cussing like that. I got a black belt in mouth karate, knowing how to tell people off without using any swear words, and that's how I live my life. So I don't like people to push me because on social media, me no mince my words half the time. If me don't respond to you, you're lucky. If I do, don't come at me with nonsense because you're gonna get it double. Norris said someone asked why Chrissy or another of the kids lead Bible study. It's obvious. But one thing I noticed, she said her daughter Jaya lead it, but then she take it over and interrupt her and cut her off. And I don't like that either because the child read the stuff and she's trying to give her perspective. Then the mother remember something about that and then interrupt her and whatever. Poor Jin, lucky she can remember
She
back when she
does
had
rush
to.
her Bible study. She does. She does.
Yeah.
She does rush it.
Mm-hmm. The first time she was so nervous, the mother, and Jay showed us that she is a powerhouse and can handle herself leading a Bible study. And that was very brave. And I'm like, well, go on there, little girl. Go on, do your thing.
Mm.
And the next time the mother get a little bit more confidence. If she's leading it, follow her instructions. You don't override her, you know? And make sure to stay quiet, and then 15 minutes done and she never even get to carry out what she wanted to do. Um, oh, so Norris is saying, yeah, she was a Christian talking about Lyric Rochester. The divorce mess her up. Lyric made some bad business move. Just smile. Really, I never really follow. I haven't come across her stuff in a long time. Um, and real transformation. And Nicolette said, Crystal, I just got my birthday flowers. They're so pretty. Happy birthday. Happy blessed birthday. Okay, I don't sing, so I'm just gonna try. If you're still here, Nicolette, I don't sing, so no, don't roast me or nothing, okay? Let me try. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
Nicolette.
Happy birthday to you.
Oi, 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 oi,
Yay!
oi,
Woo,
oi,
woo, woo.
oi, 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 oi.
And I made that version up. It's not taken from nowhere. That's just my original version, okay? Of happy birthday in my own
Happy
way.
birthday, Nicolette. I have to go
And
into my other dummy Facebook to see Nicolette's comments. I don't know why I can't. Trying to see what.
Just Smile said Lyric Rochester, the makeup artist, Jamaica makeup artist, got rid of her large channel, because she didn't want people to watch her old makeup videos for free. She wanted them to pay $600 US for her makeup classes, which wasn't worth it. Wow. Yeah, that's a bad decision. Because I know they used to fly her to different places to do people makeup, and she had that brand deal with Fontana Pharmacy, right? Hmm.
Mm.
Because, yeah, I haven't come across her in a long time. And Nicolette said Lyric has been off media for over a year now. Ah, you see, sometimes when things going on in your life, you have to take a break. You know what I mean? Um, Nicolette says, I'm proud of Markel. I guess she's talking to maybe Crystal. Don't know who that is. Um, and Crystal
Kindergarten.
telling Nicolette, since you can't see it, oh, wow, that's great. I hope
Yes.
you enjoy the remainder of your birthday. Um, and she took pictures of her flowers. She's going to post it tomorrow when she has a live. Okay. And then reaction from what you were sharing, Mighty God, the pedo. And Krista was agreeing with you, OMGG. He plays girly, and he's still
Mm.
roaming around.
Roaming around and everyone's accepting it. Everybody just are going like this didn't happen and I don't understand it.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Even some, like public figures, you know.
That's crazy. Yeah, so OMGG gonna look into that. Why she can't see you, Nicolette. Um, and
Yeah, I
Crystal
don't
said that
know.
same guy you were talking about, he always had children around him in his videos. And
Yes.
Crystal was saying it's befitting of the topic, meaning, and I was supporting that. Yeah, man, bring it on a video so people can, who may have forgotten will remember, and who is new to it will know. Because I don't even, who knows? Maybe I'm familiar, but can't even remember. So you never know. Sometimes that happens. Um, Norris Smith said, "Pure young youth empower with." Wow. Just tap in Mr. Handsome. So there's no D. It's just Hansome. That's
It
how you
could
spell
be.
it.
It could be, you know. I mean, I know.
Just Smile said the Ellies are a good family channel. Wife is Jamaican, started bottom, and husband now is actor, started in several Tyler Perry show. They're so humble. I love people like that. Can you see Nicolette now? She's asking.
No. The only reason I'm seeing her because I'm looking for my dummy channel.
Okay, and it says that you turned on subs. Oh no, I think because I came out, I went back in.
Do you know
Uh,
what? I thought that was on already, you know, but you have to turn it on every single time. I thought
oh,
once I turned it on, it was on in YouTube. Do you know what I mean?
okay. Just Smile said yes at Denise. I remember he did. I stopped watching him because I didn't trust him. And Nicolette was dancing. I guess she's happy about her flowers, and she said thank you.
Yeah,
Mm.
happy birthday. I don't know what's going on here. We'll have to sort this out.
He came up on my feed a few times. Slimy character, Denise is saying. Oh,
He
and
came up on whose feed?
I think she's talking about the story you mentioned about Mr. Handsome,
Yeah,
because that's who
everybody
we're
forget about
from the
him.
chat. I'm thinking that would be a slimy character, right?
And in my opinion, him look all of that. Him fit everything where them say him did go Rikers Island for, in my opinion. And it ain't girl kids, it's boys.
Wow, that's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly. Even though him did lock up.
Mm-hmm. You and your allegedly. Me I gonna make one plaque and give.
No, I left it. If when we have certain subject, allegedly I go and tattoo it on my forehead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Me no, I left it.
Because as I always say, when people are sue somebody's when they can prove, say, yeah, them lose money and them character, nobody know and deal with them because of what you say about them that slandered them. So that's why I'm like, what?
That's allegedly
Them
in a
can't prove.
discussion.
And here's what I'm saying too, because with the scandal, whatever chat we are chat about them, they're making more money. They haven't lost money. You can say, oh, they have the brand deals. Well, that's your problem because you create the situation. And everybody know brand deals don't deal with criminals or even if you get arrested, scandalous stuff. Nobody wants their name attached to it in all fairness. Because if he had a brand deal, he wouldn't want that attached to nobody where get accused for what he got accused of. So people have to look at both sides and be fair to themselves, right? At the end of the day. Hmm.
A Rikers Island prison there in New York, innit?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
was in
guess
there.
it's world renowned,
He
because
was
nobody
in
can
there.
tell you
Can
no
you
other place.
imagine that?
Huh?
He was in there, and I think he fight to come out the prison, something like that. But to
Yeah.
get out the prison, he must deport himself back to Jamaica, something like that.
Mm. Or they released him and deported him. Because
Yeah,
sometimes that's the option, because then they don't have to spend on taxpayer dollars on your backside to feed you and house you.
he tries to fling it like it was voluntary, him deport himself, but me not believe that.
No, because you're a prisoner. You can't do nothing. You're gonna stay there. If he came up for parole or he had somebody who'd say, okay, deport him. It's the system would make that decision. Him can't say, you know what? I don't want to stay now in a prison. Can you send me back home?
And
They
him go
have to
back home and
decide
him
that.
they're everywhere about him at the
Because to be
charity to
honest, what
different.
would have happened if he didn't get life in prison and it was time for him to exit straight on a plane back to Jamaica? That's how they would have done that. Because I know it's
Mm.
happened to people I've heard about where they have an offense and the country don't want you or you're not a citizen and you commit certain crime. They put you on a plane, send you back rather than spend time in a for them jail. Because that's taxpayers' money supporting you. Why should they bother? and you have that kind of criminal. Look at what they're doing right now. And not even everybody's a criminal that's getting deported by Trump, right? So
Enough, give
just
me a couple
smile
of
said,
days. I will
yeah,
talk about it. Give me
yeah.
a couple of days, cause I'm gonna have to.
Because I am knee deep when it comes to that man. Because when I used to watch, I'm just saying this really quickly. When I used to watch
Mhm.
The Apprentice, I didn't have a problem with him. You see, when him start come down them the escalator, say, I go run for president, and Mexicans are criminals, drug dealers. That's when I said, no, we're not having that. Me done. We're not having that. I'm going to start, you know, much stuff, screenshot, and things I've collected in the past from 2016 to know about that man. Whole heap of things. I posted so many things. The breed of fight. Let me get into with people. Them where, oh, I love that. I have a friend right now, Jamaican friend. Her profile picture is Donald Trump because she met him one time somewhere at some event. And me and her fall out because of Donald Trump. We don't speak.
Mhm.
And my sister will pass away because we're on Facebook, right? And I'm posting stuff about his evil ways. And she come on my Facebook page. I come defend him. Man, when me done with her, you see, and then my sister tag team me and lash her again. It was over, and she has some stuff for me for my decorating business. I'm not even go get it. And this is a few years now. I said no. Even to this day, her profile picture is her and Donald Trump. I ran into her at a mutual friend's wedding. I said hi, and that was it. That
Sister
was
said,
it.
handsome, hard for look pan. A
I'm gonna
four
look that
hours,
up actually.
4 hours, 30 minutes. Time does fly when you're on a live, you
I
know.
lie. Me depend so long. I me have things to do. Back foot.
Yeah,
I
that is
can't
nice
believe
though.
it.
Well, you
Well, you
had a
haven't been
four
live in
hours
a good
breeze.
while. You haven't been live in a while, so it was worth a lot to talk about. We didn't even cover everything, but
We're
that's
not
how it
cover
goes.
everything.
Hmm?
No worry, no worry. We'll come back on
Well, no, I'm just saying
very, very
it's not like,
soon.
because there's so much
Yeah,
other stuff we didn't touch on in any great detail, but, the chat works and people there with us still.
and
Denise said
thanks
Jamaica,
everyone.
really?
Yeah,
I
read us.
agree. Denise said Jamaica really need an offenders list, especially with all the criminal deportees being sent back. How many undercover PDS? My girl, let me tell you, it
Ooh,
don't look good at all.
it
It don't
stink.
look good
It
for we
smell bad.
country. Huh?
It smell bad.
It stink.
Mm-hmm.
Nicoletta asked a question. She said, do you think the Carter's marriage can be saved?
If them want, it's nah. That wouldn't be. That's not no marriage. I don't think it's been a marriage for a long time. Somebody dropped a comment in my thing today. I mentioned marriage, and the person said, "What marriage?" And they're right. What marriage? A marriage that they can pretend to stay
Have
together.
you heard the term marriage of convenience? That's what they have. Have you heard that term?
Mm.
When people stay married because it's convenient, not because it's a real marriage.
Yeah, you've got the marriage of convenience where they're not sleeping together. They don't even share a bedroom. So there's that difference. Or are they going to be
When
together
you say saved, saved is a big word.
and
They will never recover from this situation. It can't go back to what it once was. Maybe, um, when Jay, because Jay doesn't want to stick around and go to no kind of school in her city or state. She's made that clear from a video that I saw where there was a discussion, and she said she wants to go away for school. And I think that is smart on her part because once she's old enough and she wants to go away to college on her own, she's an adult, right?
Mhm.
Maybe then he will find himself back with her. Who knows? Here's the thing. That the boy will have an addiction too, right? Because of the cheating and whatever.
Mm.
He's gonna find somebody and probably get them pregnant up on the street. Because him can't help himself.
So what do you think, guys? You think we're gonna hear baby next? Rotted.
Because
Remember we said what
when he
next?
was sleeping with the wife and they in at the same house, him did that do all of them they something now him depend him own. And especially when the brother gone back, him gonna have freedom. Because him gonna have place to bring them.
Just Smart said them have open marriage since the cheating. Them did say that? Allegedly, she said. I
Open
don't
marriage
know.
means saying with a day with other women and with a hear about them. And it would be
Don't be
broadcasting.
surprised if somebody rocks up pregnant sooner or later. Because what's coming next?
He's gonna have
Alleged.
another cheating scandal, but then it won't be the same like before because he's on his own. And if they're separated, then him not go lock up himself, right? But he'll be smarter. You think he'll be smarter?
I don't know, mate. Who's slashing
Well,
tires?
him definitely won't deal with no Jamaican because we are them are gonna know about him already, right?
Who's slashing tires? What up for? God knows
And
what he's been
and
up
as
to,
I
mate.
said, And as I said earlier in your life, the person wanted him to know that it gets slashed because they never did it discreetly on the opposite
Mm-hmm.
side. Because everybody who's a driver knows that you usually just go to your driver's side and you drive off. You don't walk around your car and check mostly to see if anything. So the fact that they did it only on the driver's side, both tires, they were sending a message. They wanted him to know, so them do it. Because imagine if it wasn't done on his driver's side and he got into the car and start drive, then he would have realized, what is nice?
That's the type of thing a side chick would do, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's easier to get away and the person didn't just push a knife and walk away. When he zoomed in, they really was trying to cut it, make sure say work.
So they're definitely slashed, in it, guys.
Yeah. Because it wasn't because sometimes some people will just push something in and it's hard to
Mm,
see because it's just a slight little slit. But what
mm.
they did, they make sure say them cut it and make sure say it really damaged for true that it can't be replaced. Meaning, sorry, it can't be repaired.
But I'm sure he doesn't. Did he at any stage in the video say, my tires have been cut? He didn't, did he? He just said, the tires boss.
I
Like,
don't know what the word is used, but it's obvious somebody the term is slashes tires, right?
right. And, and,
When
and, and somebody would come out and say, guys, my tires got slashed. Not me boss me tire. I'm sure that's what he said.
I don't know what word because I wasn't even
Like
paying deep.
no, but it's like he's not. Where if someone slashed your tire, you'd act different. Like
I
I
would
don't
be
know
vexed,
what's going
and the
on.
first thing me I do, I call the police so they could find out. Maybe there's cameras out there on the road, right?
I
Because
think things are
the
going on. Things are
insurance would
going on.
reimburse him minus his deductible. But he wasn't interested in any of that from what he vlogged. Because knowing how him like to do things, if they're, I guess maybe him afraid to go call the police, thinking say, oh, let's put you back in jail. Maybe he
Mm,
don't want no dealings with the police, right?
you think
Yeah,
if
because
he
they
was if
probably
he
don't
was in
have
the
his
right,
current address,
if he
right?
never had nothing to hide, you would, innit?
Hmm.
Maybe the tires he would. Okay, if somebody slashes tires as vandalism, doesn't that cover under insurance in any
It
case?
does. That's part of the coverage you have.
So it's all very strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
why you wouldn't use your insurance. I all cut up Uncle Larry tire. All done that.
Yeah.
Drop a comment below.
I wish you could have put a poll. That would have been interesting. Well, I
I have
said
to learn
somebody
how to
him
do
know
the
because he never react like say, oh, him no know who do it. He based on what
Yes,
he
just
presented.
smile. Yes, just smile. He said it burst. Lady G, he said it like he bust it. So I mean, I'm in mind. When one people think he went over 2 pieces of stone, the 2 tire bus.
No, this is a slash. When he zoomed in, that's not something you drove over.
Right. So what he said, Judge Judy would say, that's not the natural thing to say. You bust your tire. I know you bust it. You come find it slash.
That's a
But it's like,
slash. I know
yeah,
what a slash look like. The person really take the knife and cut till you see a big flap.
yeah, Lady G, and cut and cut. And then if that is the case, how comes there's no chat about, yeah, guys, I had to call the police, make a
And it's
report.
the side. Okay.
Da-da-da.
Another clue. If he drove over something, it would be underneath the tire that touched the pavement.
Not at the
This was
side,
the
so it's
side
flat.
of the tire. And that's how
Eh?
people slash your tires. They do it on the
May I go
side.
stop watch them, guys. Me no know why I'm not gonna do. May I go stop watch them soon. Cause them take people for idiot. I mean, I'm no idiot.
Well, guess what? We know so we are no idiot. Are them the people who believe everything them say? They're the
For
idiot
them
because of
to
them
sit
fool.
down and really come in the camera to spill some of this sugar, man. But time not tell me about the tire. Just don't tell us. Something funny about that tires. Number one, why it not covered with insurance?
No,
What
why
is it?
didn't he have it covered with insurance? Meaning put in a claim. And he
There could have
cannot
been a
claim,
whole.
you cannot claim vandalism unless you report it to the police because that the insurance don't trust you to say, oh, somebody slashed it, right?
Just
And
Mark said,
another
uh,
thing too is how the insurance work. If you know who slashed it and you didn't file a police report, the insurance will not pay.
I
I
agree
have
with
known
Morris Smith.
situations that happen where somebody say, yeah, it's my girlfriend, do it. And the insurance will tell you, well, we need a police report. But you know, say, the man knows him no one go report him girlfriend because she may get arrested because that is a criminal offense, right?
I think this happened maybe Valentine's night. Maybe. I don't
But that
know.
was a while ago. Remember,
Valentine's night
he's
is
going
not
to
that long
school every
ago.
day. But remember him going to school every day. So we don't even know when it really happened, what he vlogged, right? Because people can vlog a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and just posting it now.
I think I'm just giving an analogy. It's
Yeah.
completely a false one because I ain't got a clue. Me think, imagine if it happened Valentine's night, right? Now, if he's been whiling, the side chick and wife, you go and see him panda night there, you
Hmm.
So one of them, this is a skit, hypothetically, slash the tire.
And it's where he lived. It wasn't like him saying was out and about. And then again, here's the thing.
And
Remember,
one sec. You know why I think is wifey? Because if it was side chick, she would have done his tire and wifey tire.
but remember, they're not living at the same place.
Yeah, but if wifey was round there, well, I'm imagining wifey. Remember, wifey gone missing Valentine's, Maybe side chick vex. Maybe side chick vex. Maybe side chick vex and come disturb him tire.
Or
Or
she go over
maybe
there. or them getting a little wait, back it up, jack it up, hold on there. Guess what? Remember, said the two of them now we're no ring no more. Did something go down where we don't know about?
Where you think wifey have
Did something go down and now we have slashed tires, rings gone off both finger?
me no know that me a try work out why them tire them get
We
slashed.
start piece things together now. Ring gone off. Me have to go back go watch
Allegedly,
some video.
allegedly.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Me have to go back go
Allegedly.
watch some video to kind of put together a little timeline.
I don't know.
Cause remember, say he's at school almost every day. He
It
took
could
the
be an
girls to the
angry
doctors.
viewer.
Huh?
It could be an angry viewer, angry for what he was charged with. But me not think so.
No, I don't think anybody that psychotic for go do that. Do they know his license plates? Actually, I do. Now that I'm thinking about it, not
They
this
know
car,
where he live.
not this car. Unless him get
Maybe
another ticket, I'll find out where I live right now.
maybe wifey come round and sidey inside, or sidey come round and wifey inside. Me just feel it's something like that.
Or she walk past it and do it and say, "May I go, mommy yard?" But then, where she get knife from for go do that, and
Crystal, she wasn't with the kids on. All right, the Valentine's Day party with the kids was on the 13th. It was not on Valentine's
so it
Day.
was on the Thursday.
It was on the Thursday. And I feel like the way she bought the dress for OC, and Kyra was talking about wearing her necklace on the Valentine's Day, I think they had something planned for Valentine's Day, maybe a family day out with Daddy. That's
But
what
not
I
they.
think.
Yeah.
I don't know if she was there. This is why we keep making videos. I don't know.
Hmm.
But I feel like at first I thought she would just went for an evening with him, but then I'm remembering this whole Valentine's new pink outfit for OC, all of that.
Forget
Then
OC. What about her? She dressed up in a
yeah,
pink,
and
had on
hers and
heels.
hers. No, but that one I had down already. She was gonna do Valentine's with him, but while on the live, I'm realizing probably they done a Valentine's Day with the kids down into the evening as well. I think because she said she needs to finish all her housework by 1 o'clock. That's very early.
And he
And
obviously, we didn't see no flowers in her background in the house, except
she
for the
showed
fake
us some
flowers
flowers from last year where she
that
said
she
she
didn't
didn't.
buy. And him never vlogged nothing. Same have no Valentine, not even for him kids. Did he vlog it? Because I didn't watch the last video he did, or the one before. He didn't post nothing about Valentine's, right?
Not yet.
Well, that's true. I'm going to delay posting it. But I'm going to try and figure out a timeline because when did we see which vlog, how long ago, him now wear a ring, she now wear a ring, and it was all coincide.
Hey, me not cut this story. Me I go give you a next one. Alicia Kim. She done a
We
vlog the other day where she went. Where she'd go?
Puerto
She
Rico, and
went.
I've been to Puerto Rico.
All right, let me finish. And she went Puerto Rico. I've been there many times, many times on the ship. And she went Puerto Rico. But who was videoing? She was doing very well until somebody was videoing her going down the escalator. Anyway, me see her put out one vlog just now. I ain't watched it.
I ain't watched it yet either with up on the live. Yeah.
Talking about dating. So me no know if she gonna tell me say she have a date or she's gonna ease us
No,
into it.
one thing I can say about her, she's very precise. She not gonna share nothing about no new man and dating. It's all clickbait.
Well, I don't know. Let's have a look, yeah?
Okay. And
because
then she's reading books. So sometimes when she read a book and it have a storyline similar to hers or something, it's
well,
clickbait
who did she
because
go Puerto Rico with? She weren't
by
by herself.
herself.
She was not by herself in Puerto Rico.
Yes, she was.
Lady G,
Okay.
let me talk. Let me talk this. Let me just say this, right? Come on. She vlogged it as if she was alone. Do you think Alicia Kim was out clubbing all them nightclubs all night by herself in Puerto Rico? She was not by herself. She was not by herself in Puerto. She could have been with a girlfriend who don't want to be on camera, but she was not out there by herself. And then what was the clip? I'd have to watch it again. Watch and stick up in, and see if she not got easy into dating and then come with her dates. I
Okay.
want to see.
Between me and you, because we haven't seen it,
Yeah.
I don't think she is talking about her dating. She's talking about a book she's read or just the
Okay.
subject matter because maybe somebody asked her if she's dating now. So she may be addressing it. It's one of those two things. It's about a book or a question she was asked and how she
Hmm.
feels about it. That's my take. We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
And what's your take? She had date somebody?
My take is she did not go to Puerto Rico alone. There may have been one particular hint when she was walking down some stairs and somebody else was videoing for sure because it was the
Okay.
back of her.
She
But
has a
she could have just,
tripod.
hold on, she could have just asked somebody to do that for her, right?
That's
I
what
just
I
don't.
think.
When she
Mhm.
was in the taxi, when the camera could have been more open, the camera was so zoomed in on her that if there was someone sitting beside her in the back, you would never know. Why was it so zoomed in on her? It was so. I tried looking at the reflection at the window, but me couldn't see anything.
Okay. Miss
Things
Detective.
like that. There were
She's been
things,
out with friends before. Even if she don't vlog them, we still know
yeah,
she's with friends. So she's
right,
never needed to hide who she's out
right.
with. So I look at
Oh.
that. You're gonna go all the way to Puerto Rico, and
Well,
huh?
she, Alicia Kim, as a single female, all right, even if she went all the way there on her own and was just in the resort and she was clubbing nearly every night. She got club coming 3 a.m., 4 a.m. She said it. She
Mm-hmm.
clubbed. So what? She was jumping up and down in them nightclub on her own? No, she weren't. She
You
was
meet
not.
people. I've been there. You've been there. You meet people, and you get to hang out with them, right?
Hands up who think Alicia Kim was out there by herself. I don't think so, but we'll see. I could be totally wrong. Purely speculation.
That girl is a loner. Okay. She don't let nothing stop her. She'll go wherever she'll. The thing, speaking of
Not
her,
the nightclub. It was the nightclub. Because I was watching it all along thinking, is she by herself? Ain't she by herself? But the first night she hit nightclub and then talked about how she come in late, I said she ain't alone. But I don't know if it's friends or man. Me no know.
she don't need. It's her birthday, and if you're gonna travel with your friends, you're gonna celebrate with them. If they don't want to be on camera, you can still have a
Yeah,
conversation. And
yeah, can be that. It can just be friends as well. I
because
don't know
she's
why
gone.
I'm
Remember
thinking
when she
it's a
went to New
man.
Orleans? Remember when she went to New Orleans for that concert? She didn't go by herself. She was
Crystal,
with
that's what
friends.
I said. Sorry, Crystal said she couldn't have done none of that with Boo. Crystal, have you watched the video of her in Puerto Rico, Lady G? You watch it?
Who, me?
Yeah.
That's why I know, because I've been to
That's what
Puerto
I
Rico. That's what I was saying.
yeah, that's what I was saying, Crystal. She wouldn't have been doing that with him. It's like she find back her little youth where she have left. She wouldn't have been doing all that clubbing, jumping up and so who she had to do it with?
By
So Lady
herself.
G reckons she's out there clubbing alone in them wild club where Missy, Lady G said. a she one go.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know.
I look at it this way. What is the purpose of hiding who she's there with? Even if she don't put people on camera, they're celebrating. It's her birthday trip, remember. That's a special trip. And she went there because it's something she wanted to do. She's been driving all over the place, going to places by herself constantly, videoing whatever. She video herself because you can set a tripod and then run behind it, and then she vlog out when she run behind it, and then it look like somebody a film her. She can do it that way, or even ask somebody she trusts, oh, can you film me here or whatever. People do that.
Sorry, guys, I'm jumping in and out the comments. Norris Smith said, ladies spend Valentine Day with her kids, spend Valentine Day with the man, and side chicks spend most of Valentine Day, and wife find out and slash the tires, allegedly.
Our
Whoa!
imaginations are running wild. We watch too much TV.
Hey, while me a chat tonight, me think of 4 little videos for make already pan then subject, yeah. Trust me, 4 little different videos. Me have questions, man. Who splash up the man tire them, slash them up. Where this storage, yeah?
Hold on. I'm like, um, what's the phrase? Inquiry minds want to know who slash up the tire them. Who slash up the tire them? Who's gonna
Innit?
step forward?
With
Give you
me and the wagonist
$100.
them one know.
Huh?
We and the wagonist, we all want know. Come me
Hmm.
feel like that the tire more to the tire story there.
Oh, it is. Because remember, hold on.
In some
Somebody
car.
must have tell him said the tire slash. Because remember, him come outside in a marina when film. I
You
mean, I said
think
to
when he
myself, me never
videoed
see
it,
you
he
out
just
on
found
street.
it? Do
Huh?
you think when he videoed it is when he just found it? Is that what you think? Just.
Yeah, because he didn't come out fully clothed. He was just wearing a marina. And normally that's not his exterior clothing. That's indoor. And a shirt. Because I've never seen him wearing white marina outside of the house. Because remember, say the way he filmed it, him a wait for the tow truck to come and go to the place. But what we see, he was fully clothed.
When me see him in the tow truck, I don't know why I laughed, but I was cracking up. When me see my bobbing at the tow truck with him BM gone, with him slash tire, me say, what is this? What a bad luck. Hmm?
The other thing I'm thinking too, the way the boy was waxing off the food, calling it breakfast. Me say I went noodles and sauce, and it
All
looked
up in
like
him
just,
beard.
and the way mouth full up of the sauce. It's like same never eat for days. The way him was going, I'm like, man, I bet him not even and probably even lick the bowl.
But he does eat though. He have food in the
Because
yard, man.
it was like it looked like it was chicken Alfredo. Tell me something. A breakfast food that? No lunch.
But me never know him eat them creamy sitting. Him so fussy with him food.
I
He mustn't
that's why
yam
me say
anything now. Anything him yam now, anything him get. Him
that's
yam.
why I said to myself, oh my, because when him say I get breakfast, me thinks that some egg and some pancake and toast and thing. So when me see him with the plate and chicken did in there, and all my wax it off, him didn't even swallow good or chew good. Me
And
say
so it
poor thing.
nice. It nice and Range Rover not do breakfast.
I'm like,
You
and
have
him
to
didn't
make
have
him
to pay
wife
for
no
it.
say Range Rover, not the breakfast.
Hmm.
BMW.
The way the boy was waxing off the food, you think they never eat for days. he was just chomping at the bits and all the sauce, white
Lady
sauce.
G, maybe he was under stress from all the bangarang and the slash tire. Hey,
And having to take
maybe
off
for
the
all
ring.
you know, it was a whole thing. Remember, police called upon him already, and we never ever knew about it. Maybe all police come big bangarang over slash tire, man, stress, man, not eat for couple days. Hungry.
Because he
You
did
don't know
sound
what's
like
going
he was
on.
stressing about the cost of the tires till him reach there and then get him the price.
No, man, him when I stressing at the car about bill and unexpected expenses.
Expenses are true. But then him get to find out what the
Everything.
cost is, so that disturb him even more. How the heck you
See what
did
Just
a
Smile
drive
put?
round
Look what Just
20
Smile put. He
what?
stated that he knew about the tire from the night before, but didn't feel like dealing with it till morning. You see that?
So it
Somebody
happened the
come
night
while up him.
before.
Somebody come while up him tire. Because the first thing, if it was an unexpected cut, you're going to say, our police, you had to call the police and give a statement. And I'll probably get it back on the insurance guys and da 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 da. In it? And
That's
how
how
come
that
him
would
have
have worked.
to, how come him have to ride in a tow truck gone with car? Them not give him, what them call it, complimentary car for drive till him tire them fix.
Insurance would do that if he reported it.
So
Because
is he
when you
not
have a brand
insured?
new car and you are leasing it or you have a lien against the car, you're going to have full coverage on the car because it's brand new. And it's
Right.
called a replacement vehicle that allows you to go get a rental if they weren't going to get the tires on the same day. From what we saw in the video, he didn't need a replacement car because they were going to put the tires on that day.
Look, Max City said somebody called him and told him the tires are slashed. Who
Oh, is
called
that
him?
what
The
happened?
slasher?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know all this, guys. And now tell me things. Max City said
Also,
someone
somebody
called him.
told me as a flat, but I think he didn't know it was slashed.
Max City write it like this. Someone called him and told him his tires are slashed.
Mm-hmm.
There is something more to it, Max City said. Max City says slash. So
Because
is
that's what
Uncle
it is.
Larry
It's
said that?
slashed tires. Yeah.
I never watched the videos them like that concentrate. So me not hear that bit. I don't know. That makes it even worse. Somebody called him to tell him that.
And who would be near his car to have his phone number to tell him say it's slash? Ha
When
ha!
them could have just knock him door or
Because it's
just
not
tap the
like say him
window.
living at the neighborhood and everybody know him from Wapia Kill Philip. Who would have his number to call him and tell him say it's slash while him up in a theme apartment and decide say him I go come check it the next day? Mm-hmm. Think
He's
about
not
that.
up, you know. He's
Huh?
I don't know if he's up. Is his apartment up? Because in the sitting room
No,
it
he's
looks like
on the
he's
first
ground
level.
floor.
He's on the ground level of the apartment.
Yeah.
And the apartment is in the 100 numbers because them film coming out of there. I'm a peep. I say, okay. Because remember, when he used to be sitting out on the balcony, it was the main floor he was on. And even the brother, and when she was filming, putting the tables together on the patio, it was ground level.
Yes. I noticed it then as well.
Yeah.
Lady
And the
G,
apartment
comment.
sequence start with 110, 112, and so on.
Guys, we're gonna Lady G, I got comment this out without answer. Oh no, she just have to read. 5 hours, you know.
I can't believe it.
I'm telling you, it's 3:15, yeah.
Wow. I cannot believe
It's
it.
lovely though. 5 lovely hours.
Well, look, you're long overdue because you haven't gone live in over a week. So
Mm-hmm.
So you're just making up for it.
All right, read us out, darling. Let's see if we can wrap it up and thank everybody for being here.
Just
And
Smile said that Alicia is dating someone and keeping it a secret. Remember her Christmas gift? I didn't watch that
see
vlog.
that, just smile on the mirror. You can see what I'm going around here.
Gosh.
Yes, may I tell you?
And Mac City, yeah, make me laugh. That boo going crazy with his birds.
For
Him
all
birds are
we know,
loving it.
that's why.
Him
For all
birds.
we know, remember her and Boo was having problem long and everything, you know. She had her apartment on her own for a whole year lease before she went to New York. She could have met somebody long time through internet. Move gone to New York to her new boo. You don't know.
She don't strike me as that kind of girl because she's been grieving for a while
Yeah,
at
but
the
it's not
breakup.
that kind of girl. She was there a year. It's not that kind of girl. You might not be looking for somebody. It might just have happened.
No, she's not. From what I gather, my assessment, she ain't trying to rush go date nobody because she's still devastated having gone through my situation. You're not rushing to go find no man. You're trying to have peace to yourself, explore and do different things. And that's what she's been demonstrating. Because trust and believe, I will jump for joy if she find one handsome man we have a little
I
coin
think she might have found a
and ready
friend.
to give her some babies. And not no wrong with fear eggs and
She
not no
needs
wrong
the
with
baby. She needs to have a
you know
baby.
what? I would love to see her have a child, right?
Nicolette has said no, 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 no. I can see Nicolette from my dummy account.
Where is she saying? Oh, you
She
see her
said no,
now?
no, no, no. No, no, no to what, Nicolette?
Oh, so you're seeing her now.
No, in my dummy account. I had to go in my dummy YouTube.
Oh, that's weird. I don't understand that. But anywho,
And what I don't understand, right? If I had blocked Nicolette and there's two other people I have not blocked them, then they wouldn't be able to be in the chat. So I don't know why I can't see them because they're in the chat. That proves they're not blocked, right?
because remember, you have StreamYard and you have YouTube.
No, I can't see them on my YouTube chat.
Oh,
And
I
I
don't
can't
know.
see them in the StreamYard either.
Yeah, that's weird.
But when I go into my dummy account and looking at the live, I can see them. But if I block people, people who I've blocked, they can't come in the chat. I haven't blocked Nicolette. And there's two others. One of them, I've never even seen him come on my live before. So I wouldn't even know him to block him. And I can't
Yeah,
see him. So I don't know what's wrong.
yeah. Maybe you can sort it out after. Yeah, that's
If you
bizarre.
block somebody, they can't come in the chat, can they? They're blocked. So she's in the chat
Yeah,
because I
that's
can
true.
see.
They wouldn't be able to comment.
Yeah. She said, no, no, no. She's seen someone. She got a Louis Vuitton bag,
The
a
girl buy it
LV
for
bag.
herself. Look, we
Hey,
can have
Lady
this
G, let me
conversation.
tell you, sometimes Lady G naive, you know? Trust me.
I
Me
go.
said the
My
girl
spirit is
got
very
Puerto Rico.
strong.
She
Hmm.
got Puerto Rico on a big date, but it was a date. Me believe that.
Look, I don't mind eating crow, but I'm gonna stand.
And,
May I stand 10 toes down. She's
and
right
I
by
don't I
herself.
don't think it's fast. I don't think it's fast. She went through a bit of hell with him before they separate, lived by herself for a year. Not all of it is because she's not bawling because all of it's so devastating.
January
She's
was
not
a
with,
year. Yeah.
yeah, she's not bawling all because it's so devastating. She's not with Boo. I mean, I think I just did all trauma it. I mean, I think she missed Boo. Me
But
not think she miss him.
not anymore. She's gotten
Not
over it.
nah.
Yeah.
I don't think she missed him ever. She's just more nervous how she gonna navigate in the States, yeah. And she
Look, the
put on her
fact that
big
she
girl.
picked up, I was surprised when she decided say she had pick up and move clear over the other side of the country and she drove by herself. So she said, and I'm thinking, as brave as I am, I'm in the foreign
Oh,
for so
okay.
long, there's no way me I drive by myself so far.
Just
But
Smile
that's
said
me.
it. Just Smile said it's because her brother moved to NY. I forgot
Hold
he
up.
moved there. Yeah,
I have a question about that.
you're right. Just
We
Smile. I forgot
know,
about her
we
brother.
know last year when she went to New York to visit her brother and his girlfriend because she had a baby. Was the brother living in foreign? I thought he was only living in Jamaica.
I remember when he was in Jamaica, but yeah, I do remember now that yeah, he's. I'm not sure if he's living there, but he was in New York. He definitely was. I
Because
don't
I
know.
was wondering about that. Because when she went to visit, I'm thinking, I thought he lived in Jamaica. So then I was thinking maybe then come a foreign with them visa for give birth to foreign bikini.
Lord have mercy, Lady G. Ask God forgive me.
No, but people do that all the time. I know enough people would do that. Because I'm thinking at no point has she ever mentioned Sarah brother there in New York. Because it
Well,
would have
she's
come a
private,
Florida
like
come
you
if he
said.
was living there.
No, but like you said, she's more private and demure. So it come out when it's to come out. Should not stay like the other ones in Florida that just blurt out everything. You know?
Because remember, she and Boo and everybody was in Jamaica having a good old time. And a couple months after her and
Remember.
Boo come back, that's when problems started about moving and whatnot. And then she had already moved and they'd already booked a cruise from long before. So they end up on the cruise and she had bring book for read. So I'm thinking, how you there with husband pan cruise and you are bring so much book for read? You wouldn't have time for read book if you did it with your man. But because they booked the cruise and they were still very cordial and whatever, they said, look, we're not wasting money. Let's go and do we thing. Why you laughing?
You're cracking me up, man. Go on, narrate it out. Let me hear what them do. Where we are speculating. This is
Because
speculation
I was
live.
listen, I was studying their every move on that cruise. And enough of the times, them not even a whole hand, him walking ahead of her and she walking behind or whatever. They didn't look like a couple on a cruise. And
Just
then
smile at top there.
enough times she lay down on the chair and she did a read book. Me say, wait, there's no way me gone anywhere with husband and me have time for read book.
Lady G's on a roll, Nicolette said.
Oh
Just
my
Smile
God.
said, Just Smile said, met, I think she, what? I think she met was someone in New York before that officially moving there. Me too. Remember the helicopter ride in New York? Now tell you, says she have somebody. She has somebody.
Okay, well, we'll wait and see, won't we? Patience is a virtue because me thinks that she too wrapped up in the chaos of her divorce and money and things. She not have time for bother with no man where I look her right now. And she's a
Nicolette says she
beautiful girl.
only ball because she take up oil man.
Huh?
Nicolette says she ball because she take up oil man.
Hmm.
She
So,
waits her
because when you go through
time.
a bad breakup, because it was unexpected to her based on what she told us, when you go through a bad breakup, you're not quick to go dive into. You want to take a breather and be free, where you not have nobody to answer to and do your little thing and whatever. But over the her travel, she could have met somebody, but not necessarily that she's gonna give them the time of day to say yes, you're my man. Remember, say a September she moved there,
You're
and there's
thinking with
no
your
way she's
Chrissy
gonna
and
go to New York, meet one man, and then a couple months later, may I move. She don't strike me
And
as
a
that kind
couple
of a
months.
girl.
You don't know when she met him. She definitely had 1 full year without Boo. You don't know when she met this
But she
person.
was going
And
through divorce proceedings. Nobody not time to give no man no chance because you're so wrapped up with the trauma.
here, this lady, guys. If the she's not looking, but it could fall in her lap. She could have somebody you fancy a long time. When Boo and them make a move, you
Hmm.
just don't
She not.
know.
Me not think so she gonna give somebody her heart that quickly after it was so
Lady G
broken.
said, Nicolette said Alicia is a pretentious.
It's fake
Well,
and pretentious.
yeah, I can only see part of the comment. That's why it's stream. Yeah,
Yeah, just smile. That's why I said when they went on the cruise, it wasn't because they really wanted to be together on the cruise, because they know so them are gonna lose their money. So they say let's galang to the cruise and whatever, and just kind of make it look like so we're still together. They were having issues then, but me no know, brother. Me no know if me not, but I tell him say, look, you know have to come with me. Me I go up on the cruise, said real. So you can forfeit for your ticket. Why you
Nicolette said she
laughing?
married her grandfather. Come in mind if a
A
man
true
was
thing,
older, there's nothing wrong with
grandfather.
an age gap, but that is an age gap and a
But
half.
okay, Cebu did nice looking still
That
film
was,
age though, and kept himself well.
it depends on your taste.
Look, he's not my type, but me I say for them because me not yet look, even at my
Maybe
age,
the
wouldn't
body
even give it
alright,
to him.
but me not like him head.
Him too
Me not like
old for
him
me
face.
still. But I
Face
am
tall
saying he
like
was still
yam.
easy on the eyes because the man was well, built nice. Him have his muscles and things
Yeah,
work
Lady
out.
G. God
Huh?
bless you. Yeah, Lady G. God bless you.
No, but come on, let's be honest. He wasn't like say
Mm.
him was some unattractive man she did there with the man. All
Him
right.
ain't awful. Him ain't awful, but
But
he's
it's
even
true,
too old
the
for me,
grandfather.
much
At the,
less she.
mm-hmm.
He's even too old for me, much less she.
Me
Honest,
too. What you mean? Who don't want no man that
much
age?
less.
No.
Is he? How old is he? Is he over 70?
Of course he is. He's closer to 80
Mirror.
than he is to 70. Yeah.
Well, him look good for him age then. I
That's
forget
when me
you
I
that.
say,
Yeah,
imagine
yeah.
you did have
That's
a
what she has
husband from
said, yeah.
long time and him reach that the age looking like that, you would think, what am a husband this year? What?
Well, we can't see the wall of the comment. When they collect about teeth, well,
What's that?
I don't know. Because this freaking thing, the love hearts coming.
Nicolette,
That's
me
the
nah go
body and
all
in
the
our
way
face and
dissecting
teeth
him.
them.
Me just saying from appearance and your look. Say, okay, all right, grandpa. Yeah, you look all
That's
right
the
still.
body. Him have his face and the teeth them old. Is it real teeth? Is that his real teeth?
It looks so.
I don't like taking the mick out of people, guys. Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Married a
All I'm
great
saying, he
grandfather.
was
Nicolette
easy
said,
on
and
the
a
eyes for a man
grandfather,
that age because he never
and a
wrinkle up.
grandfather, great grandfather.
Make me choke.
I'm dead. Lord, him look better than Daddy Gargan, though, Crystal.
Oh
He
gosh.
does
Oh
look better
please,
than
Daddy
Daddy
Gargano a
Gargan.
monster.
You know, them two could pass for brothers.
Daddy
Them look
Gargan is a
alike, no?
monster. He would
They
scare me
look
with me
alike.
eye closed. Okay? Him would scare me with me two eye closed.
You guys are too funny, man.
Hmm.
And say a great grand. Ah,
Them make me
no,
almost choke.
sir.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Really funny. Great grand. Great grand is more real. Great grandfather. You know what? For her, it really is more of a great gran, isn't it? How old is she? Oh
She's
my.
she's he's 3 times her age. Almost. Because she just turned what, 30? Was it 34 she turned or 35?
Just man said first time she see Boo, she think it was a woman with two earrings.
What?
I'm not gonna lie. The first sight, I thought Boo was a woman with his two earrings. Him not look like no woman. Boo look like one big woman. Does he look feminine to you guys?
No.
OMG. Yeah, Lady G, no. Lady G thinking fine. Don't forget Lady G thinking fine, you know, guys. Man, you have to.
Because I'm telling the
Lady G
truth.
said no. You think him look feminine, guys? I don't think so. Him face tough.
No, I'm not look. Excuse me. If that man look feminine, somebody need glasses because that man well buff and stuff. Okay.
You know, cracking me up. Max City said Boo
That
did look
man
like
work out and
one
have
big
muscles. You know, see
woman.
how him chest, he look like he have a 6 pack. You know, see how the man build.
Jesus Christ.
Woman no look so.
That is so funny, that is.
But at the same token, am I idiot? Because how you get sexy looking young girl, we give you the time of day and you mess that up because of
For
birds.
his pigeons. For the pigeons. That's such an insult.
You know, and
You
remember,
know, you know, everything.
remember,
Let me
say,
tell you the two reasons that marriage broke down for
and
what
that
they
was
showed
gonna
us in
comment on
social
it.
media.
Mm.
Let me tell you, for what they showed us in social media. Now, yesterday or so, I went on his page. He's still got his YouTube page. He's locked off the cheating prank, but he's got the video where he's talking to his son about the cheating prank. And
Mm-hmm.
and then the video where he's vexed about the
Hold
cheating prank.
on, hold on, hold on. Sorry to interrupt. Read what Nicolette said. Oh my gosh, me I drop off on my chair. Me was thinking that, but me never say it because I'm not gonna be vulgar. Read
You think he
Nicolette.
takes steroids?
No, Nicolette said 6 pack will long balls.
Them the balls must have dropped long time. Long time them they drop. And
On a
men are
terrible,
Jim,
on a terrible, oh, I
Jim,
can't
Jim,
even. No, no, no.
Jim can hold up balls. Can Jim hold up balls? I don't
Nicolette, you talk about me, the pan roll. Look like you take over.
know. I'm going in. I'm leaving you guys. But listen, he was really, really, really vexed to the core over that cheating prank with the son, you know. He made a video, which I saw it long time, but I watched it again yesterday. He made a video where he said it's over. This cannot be forgiven. So that was crack number one, that prank.
Mm-hmm.
And
And I
then
don't know
crack,
why she did that because you and the boy closer in age. Why you make the old man feel away by doing a prank like that? And when he come in, when you did they was touching each other because you leg the panty leg.
well,
That
it
was
was a
too
prank.
far.
But even after he made the video where he was vexed about it, saying it's over, he came back with another video where he was talking to his son and he was saying, boy, well, this really was the best prank ever. Boo was saying that. So that was crack number one. That he never got over that, I don't think. And
No,
then eh?
no,
And
he
then
didn't.
number two was them flipping pigeons. The pigeons done it, you know, because they had to move because of the
Okay,
pigeon. And
why
if
did they
he
have to
couldn't go,
move?
he had to choose between her and the pigeons. I believe that was it. I think the closing deal was the pigeons, and that man chose the pigeon. In choosing pigeon,
Remember when they did the sit down
that's
and
why
she
she's
saying
broken
to him,
hearted.
she wasn't giving him an ultimatum, but she brought up that okay, well, if something she was trying to compare herself with the pigeon and she didn't even get to finish. There will not be a divorce. There'll be not be a divorce. Remember when I said that when they were doing the sit down together,
There will
and
not
you
be a
could tell
divorce.
same was vexed.
Because when I look YouTube money, that's why.
And that's the thing. Here's the thing: you reach that age and you are man and you're there foreign, and you don't have a pot to piss in a people place where you all live. All you have is one car,
I
and
don't
you
think
bring up young
Nicolette
gal.
like Boo. Nicolette not like Boo. Me not think Nicolette like Boo. And she said, and the man would let her drive his own car. Yeah.
Nicolette, what are you smoking on your birthday? Did the flowers have some kind of potion on it?
Lady G kinda think Boo alright, guys.
Here's my thing. Bring up young gal to foreign and had nothing for offer. She had the money and he didn't because him still did it. They was working because I thought it was his home. And I'm like, him bring up the young girl, wine and a old people furniture inside of that the house. The kitchen was only the nicest part of the house because it looked like them they do some upgrade, right? And you bring a young girl to foreign and have her in a that the house for so long. And what I gathered is she tell him, say, look, we need to get we own place, start we own life and thing and thing. And because him old, because so old people love them comfort. They don't like changes, right? And when it hit the 3 year mark, and my girl, she said, Samana staying at the same situation, she put her foot down and said, no, may I go get place. So I did vex with her for a while because when she start look apartment, she and I was studying her words. She said, oh, I'm gonna look an apartment. Oh, I'm looking, everything was I. And I'm thinking, if you're moving with your husband, you would have him come check out the places too. He would be
Yeah,
shopping
but
with you for things, and everything was brand new. Nothing was taken from the house. So I thought, wait a minute, a break up, yeah, break up because yeah, leave the husband and yeah, start brand new. Why would he not be there with you when you do all of the stuff for the new apartment?
hey,
And
Lady
eventually,
G, are you team Alicia or team Boo?
huh?
Are you team Alicia Kim or
I'm Team
team Boo?
Alicia. Come on
Ah,
now. After what he did to her, no man. And then she
I'm
wasn't
pigeon. He
expecting.
picked the pigeons. He picked the pigeons. And the pigeons done it. And they them not have nowhere to go where him can take the pigeon.
And wait, I guess, and he's a petty old man because say your pigeons were safe there since your family home. You never have to move them. All you have to do, you come home from work, you go say hi to them. I gone to my wife now. Later phone now, right? You not live
Mm.
with the pigeon. You not lie down next to the pigeon them.
Listen, I would have told him to F off, come tell me about no freaking pigeon. She should have even cried. That pigeon would have been the last straw. Eh? Man can pick pigeon over him
And
wife.
then to add insult to injury, you leave her with the car because you gonna work. Next thing you know, you now don't care if you drive no more. The phone when I name, the girl now no phone no more if you call nobody, if you take bus and Uber, if you go get new phone. And since she need to travel around, since she go buy brand new car,
Yes, just Smiley did that. He took back the kettle, the laundry detergent, and the
even
cooking
the
oil
aisle and the bed.
and the bed. Yeah, yeah.
I'm like,
Come,
what kind
Lady
of petty
G.
old man?
30 more minutes went on that. Come on, girl.
And Nicolette said earlier, I think he was an ex-inmate. Him no have nothing, no house, one old car and bird. Miss me with that. A true.
He's got a video. I didn't watch it. I noticed it on his channel yesterday. He's got a video saying when he was nearly deported from America. I don't know what went on. I didn't watch it, but he's got a video there. I was surprised to see that his channel was still up.
Can I
He's
tell
still
you something else, my people?
uh-huh.
Them still a follow each other. Me wonder if she know upon IG. They have separate channels together and they also have an IG together. And guess what? One of
What?
them, did I take a screen capture? During the divorce, whatever, me notice say somebody click like on somebody. And I was thinking, oh, maybe they're still friends. Because there's no way me I go through divorce and me and you follow each
Who
other and we
clicked
have
like on who? She
I,
liked him or he liked her?
me I try remember. It was okay.
Oh.
He has his own, I think, and she has hers. Then they had one together.
Mm-hmm.
And the one together liked something she did. So then I'm thinking,
Oh,
which one of them? So that's why I couldn't say him like her or she like him or I don't
oh.
know. But I noticed they were still following each other. I guess because he's not on social media like that. And she's not thinking about, oh yeah, he could be seeing what I'm doing on Instagram or whatever. Man, no, I'd have blocked you.
She
You know,
must
see
know.
what
So
me I
then
do.
it's a big thing when you follow and unfollow people when you're a public figure, and it's a thing. So she will know if he's following her. That has not just gone past her. She didn't notice.
She's
But
probably not even thinking about that. Or she want him to see what she do.
he might not really realize she's still a follow him, but she knows she's open. Them know, man. Them both know.
And remember, say I think it's because he's with her, why him even have social media? Because it didn't sound like him did depend on. Maybe I want Facebook because the old people depend on Facebook, right? Maybe. I don't know.
Nicolette said him I got drop down if she get young man.
Me not think same I go care, you know. That man is bitter. He's bitter because first of all, why you rush you so premature in getting a divorce after you sit down with her, tell us say nah, she never asked you for a divorce. Are you because you know I discuss both birds and thing, and she had try point out to you say me's wife, and if a push come to shove, who you gonna choose, and you get vexed, and then next thing out of your mouth you nah get divorced. Nobody mentioned divorce. She never mentioned it to you when you now sit down together.
Oh, what a box side. Me, I go watch Alicia Kim. That put me to sleep. Me tired. Lady G, drop off. Guys, thanks for being here. I'm going to be closing it down. That bit was funny. We must do a chat on them one night. Who looks like old Caesar?
Mhm.
Maxi. And it's so funny, man.
Yeah, and yeah, I forgot to your bed. We still have it's only after 10 here,
Uh,
Eastern Standard Time. Well, it's been lovely.
it's been
And
really lovely.
yeah, some of you probably was here from the beginning and still there. Big up on yourself.
Thanks, guys. I'm going to go look and see what's wrong with my YouTube. Thanks, Nicolette. Happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of your birthday, girl.
Blessings to everybody. Thanks for joining us and
Never
listening
read
to.
every single comment, Miss Sorry. Nicolette said, say YouTube is a real madhouse. Yep. Nicolette was saying that if Alicia find a new man, boo, I got dropped down. So just Ma said, worse if she pregnant and have baby.
How am I gonna know? Because they don't have no mutual people keeping in touch.
You
They
will
never
see it
had it
on the
like.
Instagram. Them a follow one another down.
But me not think them even go on social media anymore. I'm busy with him birds in a hot time because now the birds are his wife, him lover, come
Birds.
time.
The birds.
Mm-hmm.
Night, night, everybody. Thanks for being
Good
here.
night, all. Thumbs up
We'll
the
be back
live on your
very,
way
very
out.
soon.
If you haven't, blessings.
Yeah, blessings. What day is it? So what? It's
It's
Friday.
Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday.
Friday.
Oh, Friday
Yeah.
for you already, yeah.
Friday for me already, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So funny, man.
Yeah, time does fly. But it was a good
Nicolette
life.
do not like Boo.
Huh?
And Lady G think him look alright. I find that really funny.
Man, I lie. Boo, all right.
Boo alright, Boo look alright.
Boo,
With
Irene.
him long balls, with him long balls.
Good night, everybody. Loving
Good
her.
night, good
Bless
night.
up. Good night. Bless up.
Hilarious. See you
Till we
guys
meet
soon.
again.
Yeah, we'll be back. We're gonna knock out
Mm-hmm.
a couple videos tomorrow or something.
Stay
Night, night,
tuned.
Lady G.
All
Thank
right.
you. Love ya.
Yes, my girl. Love you. Love y'all. Bless up.
I will chat. Come one or we're in a chat box. So we'll chat later on today. Text.
Okay. All right, my girl.
All right.
Rest well. Bye,
I
everybody.
will, and you. Come rest. Ciao, ciao, everyone. Please like up the live on your way out. So we add Lady G, Crystal, Just Smile, Nicolette, Max City, Angel Jammy, Just Smile. Who else did we have in here? Everybody viewing, thank you for viewing. Who else in the chat? For a while. Denise B, big up your nice clean self. Norris Smith was here, big up yourself. Angel Jammy. I'm still laughing about guys. Then Nicolette on him. For everybody who was in the chat tonight, thank you very, very, very much. Thank you for being here. It was fun. Maxine Moore, my thing's not going back in. And everyone else, you know. 86 likes, I appreciate that. If you didn't like up the live, like it up on your way out. Well, didn't we forget to talk about EastEnders? Let the music play for a couple minutes. Like up the live on the way out. And thanks. Good night, everybody. All of you so much. Motivating live, you know? Nice. Nice crowd. What? It went up to 60. If you're just coming in, like up the live. Lady G, you run things. So funny. Lady G said, boo, all right. Whoa. Right, I'm heading out. Good night, everybody. Like up the live on the way out, guys. And like it up if you're just coming through. See you next time. Bye.